Almost went live on the wrong one. Mm. Close that. Open that. Mm. Hello. Ooh. Hello VOD, hello chat, hello Mistic Reacts. This is my second stream on that channel, I think. Hello, hello. So y'all know how earlier I said I would do a stream a few hours earlier and for reactions, and how this stream right now at this time would be a gaming stream. Well, I'm a liar, I'm a fraud, I'm a crook, because that did not happen. I did not end up doing what I said I would. I was supposed to do this stream like 3 hours ago, but I never did that. So, um, well, right now, uh, I'm a bit of a liar because I'm not gaming right now. But maybe after this, I might play Slime Rancher or Date Everything, maybe because I'm about to watch like a two and like a half hour game, I think. Not game, video by Miss Stephanie Sue. So, I'm not sure if the three different streams will happen today, but I somewhat I somewhat kind of almost promise I will play a game tomorrow. Almost. Don't don't hold me to it. I might be lying. That might not happen because I don't know. I've been a little bit off put by games recently. I think getting over just really pissed me off so much that I had to take like a week off. So for now, just Japanese and reactions. But fingers crossed. Tomorrow is supposed to be like a horror day for me, so I should hypothetically play a game if I don't play one later. Hopefully. I'm really bad at sticking to my word. Really bad at it. But today I'm it's been like 5 6 months since I did a actual live reaction stream, and coincidentally enough, the last one I watched was it wasn't a divorce show. It was a dating show by Stephanie Sue. Well, I forget the exact title of it, but you can go to Mystic Reacts and see the stream there. 'Cause I don't think I streamed it on my main channel, did I? I think just Twitch and my third channel. But it has been quite a minute since I watched the 70s Sue channel, and I believe this couple's divorce one might be the same show that I watched before, but it's not the same couple, I don't think. So hopefully it's just as fun and entertaining as the last one I watched was. I do not remember half of it, but I know it was good. Anything else I should update on? I don't think so. Okay. Let me make sure this is set up. Yes. And this one's such a mouthful. Ready to divorce, celebrity couple goes on divorce reality show to fix marriages, but goes so wrong. Also, I cringe every time I do a YouTube intro. I cringe so much, especially my gaming ones. I recoil when I edit them. I don't know how to make it less cringy. Okay. Ooh, what's everyone? Also, since I'm live, you can actually see me retake stuff multiple times. Because I think the most I've had to retake an intro is 6 times. But that was like early on. Ooh, what's up everyone? My name is Mistic and welcome back to Mistic Reacts. This time this video was streamed live on TikTok, on Twitch, and on YouTube. And today we're watching a video by Stephanie Sue. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Ready to divorce celebrity couples go on divorce reality show to fix marriage, but goes so wrong. I believe we watched the same show in a different video of hers, but this is definitely a different couple, definitely. And I think this one's like 2 or 3 parts, but the first one is this one. So let's get on into it. Ooh. Do I need to fix the audio? I think so.
Do you guys remember the Chinese acting show that I did a mods on? I don't even remember that. That was like in the midst of.
I think that's on my list.
We were in the midst of a trial. It was a mess, okay?
I think that one's on my list.
That show pulled me out of a depresso espresso because I was so stressed out about everything serious going on, and I was watching that show, hee ha-haing at midnight in the middle of this New York City apartment where the whole Rotten Mango team, or at least a big part of the Rotten Mango team, are living. It was a mess. It was a mess. But you know, I did see a lot of comments because there's a guy on that Chinese acting show. His name is Yang Zhi.
A guy.
And he is married to a world-class, famous actress, elegance, sophistication, beauty, and he just is her husband. Like, he just exists, but he doesn't think that. He thinks
I feel like that's most celebrity couples, but right.
Show, he behaved that way during his other reality show. And I saw some comments that were like, Stephanie, you naive little child, you are so innocent right now. Just wait until you watch the show. If you think they're bad, there's also another couple on there. They're batshit crazy.
Wait, you haven't told them what show though.
Okay, it's a reality show called See You Again. It is a Chinese divorce reality show.
Okay, is that the same one?
The show is they bring on 3 celebrity couples or couples that are considered public figures that are on the brink of divorce.
Okay, the other ones were not celebrities.
They're gonna try to rekindle their relationship, and by the end, it's so dramatic. They get into an RV and they start driving away from each other, and you can't see the other person because it's an RV. And then if you stop and get out, that means you want to stay in the relationship.
Say that one more time.
Okay,
what do you do?
At the end of the 18 days,
each
couple, like the wife and the husband,
you get out,
just been
you stay.
Boring couples. No, I'm just kidding. But you get it. Okay, they'll get into the cars, the RVs, and they're told to start driving away from each other, and they have a timer, and they have to make a decision.
You can't see the rear view mirror.
Park the RV and walk out and wait for their lover to also stop the car.
And then we'll run towards each other?
Yeah, or like only one could stop and the other could keep driving off.
What if neither one of them
dramatic, stop? And it's all culminating, hyping up into this
what if they both just
moment. And you know what? It's so awkward because think about it. Think about it for one more second.
Okay.
You drive away. It's so symbolic. It's so dramatic. And you're like, where are we going? Home. You drive off. Then you get out the RV. The production's like, we need it for the next couple. Get out the car. You get out the car, and now you're back in the production little tent where now you're soon to be divorced spouses, and also you still have to hire an attorney, and also you probably still live in the same place when you go home. Like, imagine how uncomfortable that is. Like, it feels like a
probably
moment,
very uncomfortable.
But it's also so goofy. So
I would
that's what
not
be
do
doing
that
for 18 days, and each season is 3 different couples. And I thought Yang Zhi and his wife Ava, I believe that's her English translated name, or like how she goes in the call.
Hopefully, I don't need to watch that video before this to understand stuff.
I don't know her. Like, never seen her before.
No, I'm sorry. You look like you were reminiscing about
no,
like a long lost lover or something. What were you saying?
Like childhood,
Mr. Mango.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Context is Yang Zi Ava is on that show. Yeah. They're crazy on the show, but
what kind of crazy?
But you're not talking about them yet.
No, because all the comments that I even got emails. Like, you guys were so serious about this. I got email, and you know what? I got emails on the Rotten Mango submission. And
I'm worried I'm gonna be lost.
That's okay. That's okay. I will read this email. And it was about covering the other couple on this show because it was that crazy. They're just so batshit insane. And I thought, how could it be worse? How could it be crazier? It gets bad. This show, See You Again.
Okay, hold on. I might. Pause that. Should I watch the other one? I'm a little concerned. I'm so lost. Okay, so this is a part 1, but let me look at the other one. I don't want to just be confused the whole time. Where is that thumbnail? uh, I don't see it. I do not see it anywhere. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm just blind. 'Cause how long was the trial ago? Yeah, there's no way it's this old. It was 45 something in the title. Okay, but okay, that's not the same topic. Okay, so it's definitely a different show, I think. I think I'm just going crazy. Okay. Okay, continue. Continue, Stephanie. I'll just stand with the confusion for a little bit.
Airing for a few years, and it's the 2024 season. This is the
Okay,
fourth
2024.
season, and
2 years
previously
ago?
all the other seasons are just lukewarm. This becomes a trending show because of this season.
Ooh.
And it's not even because of Ava or Yangji, it's because of a woman named Mai.
Mai. Okay,
She's
Mai.
not even the celebrity. Her husband is the celebrity. She's not
Okay.
really public facing. She becomes more famous than her husband because of this show.
Good for
it just
her?
becomes this
Bad for
triggering
her?
event. I saw comments of people saying, I am throwing up blood.
Oh.
Please
my
tell
God.
me this whole thing
That's
is
not healthy.
scripted. This is scripted acting. Oh my God, I don't know how to describe her. There are no words.
I mean,
left for me.
realistically,
I'm
probably is,
speechless.
but
Is there any more things such as logic in this world? A Chinese citizen from France said, after this show, I have been losing sleep for 3 days. It is now 3 a.m. in the morning. I think I am losing my mind. Another Chinese couple in Russia
I'm
said,
ready
we are
for
far
this.
away in Russia and it's the middle of the night. My husband woke up pissed off in the middle of the night to
Because
discuss
of Mai?
Like, it has not even become just a Chinese netizen discussion in China. It's become the Chinese
Stephanie
diaspora across the globe has been talking about this show. One from Germany said, I was so fucking infuriated by Mai that I was on heart rate medication for entirety of 2 days.
God
The thought of
damn.
her makes my chest
How
feel
do you get that
congested. Like,
medication for
I have to
days?
take heart pills. I feel so triggered every time I see her face. I can't even go to sleep.
I feel like that's gotta be just netizens just being like over dramatic. Like that has to be exaggeration. There's no way you get medicine that easily. At least in America, but like maybe Korea's different. No, they're very strict on drugs. I doubt. Okay.
So I'm like, what is happening right now?
Yeah,
Like, I
what
gotta
is
watch the
happening,
show.
Stephanie?
It's on
Tell me.
Mango TV. So I'm like, especially now, I just gotta watch the full show. I can't just watch clips of Youngjae anymore. I gotta watch the whole thing and I gotta watch this couple.
Right.
So I start on this show and I'm gonna run you down all of the couples that are on
Okay.
here. So you've got Youngjae and his wife, Ava Huang.
Which you would be talking about
Youngjae,
them later
Ava
too, right?
Huang.
Yeah, you're also gonna need more pills for them too. Like, this show
I
should
can't
be
actually
studied.
swallow pills,
If
so
it's scripted, it should
I'm
be studied.
fucked.
If it's real, it should be studied. These people need to be studied. Okay, so there's Ge space Zi.
Goods.
So she's an influencer, or that's how Tiffany was describing her. So she's more of like an online personality. And then you have her husband, Liu space Shuang.
Liu Shuang.
Liu
He's like a
Shou?
radio host, like a host. He's like he's a talker, and this is very important because he's
Yep,
just
yep.
saying shit that he really should not be saying. Like there will be
I feel
couples
like that's
in the midst
most
of a mental
celebrities,
breakdown, and
but-
he'll just be like, "Why you do that?" And it's like, sir. Zip it. No one likes you either right now because you're
really?
in hot water too.
Okay.
Yeah, they like his wife, you know. But I mean, compared to Yangjae and compared to Mai, this couple is completely normal. This couple is so. Did you know that while I was watching the show, I had to take multiple breaks?
shut the fuck
I
up
had
right
to
now.
pause the show and stop because I was just getting so frustrated. And there were so many times where I walked over to my husband and I kept hugging him out of nowhere because this show made
show
me
is
realize
that bad?
we are so in love with each other.
So watch this if you want to rekindle your love with your partner because
What if I don't have
it does wonders.
one?
So it was actually crazy. And what's even crazier is this show brainwashed me. This show brainwashed me.
What?
Because for a moment there, do you remember that
Brainwashed?
day? Do you remember that day? I forgot who brought it up. I don't know what it was. I was being very dramatic. I was being melodramatic. And I was like, you don't even love me anymore. And you don't even buy me gifts anymore. And he had given me a gift that morning. And it wasn't even like a special day. And I just remember I was like, I don't know why I said that. And I had this whole moment where I was like, okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened.
The show
Because
got you
genuinely,
in your
this show
feelings?
makes you crazy. This show, yeah.
That's just That's just my memory in general. I'll forget something happened in the morning, and then it never existed.
Gaslight too. Okay, so you've got Yangji.
Okay.
You've got them who are like, I'm gonna call them the chill
Also, me
couple
watching
for now.
any
I don't even know
romance
if they need an
anime,
episode. They're so chill
I'm so
compared
in
to
my
these other two
feels.
couples. So you've got Yangji, you've got
Okay.
Ava, you've got the chill couple, and then you have Li Hangliang.
Li Hangliang.
Okay.
Yes, and his wife Mai. So he has
Okay.
this song "To Only Win Your Heart," I think is the translation. It's like a 90s, early 2000s song that every single Chinese person has probably heard at least once in their lifetime.
Got it.
It's like his breakthrough song. But then that was his peak, and he just kind of disappeared, and he has not been as active. Like, okay, he's still active. He still produces really good music. He's still very much in his craft. He's a full-time musician. He's successful. But that song was a crazy peak.
Okay.
And then everything afterwards has not been able to replicate that level of success.
Okay, so he's fallen
not
off.
successful, but they end up on this show.
He's fallen
and
off,
it's
okay.
weird that they end up on this show. People were confused. Like, Yangji and Ava, people love Ava, but they already knew. Like, if you're married to Yangji, you're on the brink of divorce every single day. Look at that man, okay? The chill couple, it was kind of, people didn't really have as many opinions. But for Lee and Mai, they thought it didn't make sense because if you look online, they've got 2 kids together. They've been together before he was successful. So they've been together a very long time. It's not like 2 celebrities who got together where you're always kind of like, maybe they will divorce because it's kind of common, at least in America. And also, every single destination that they travel to for vacation, for fun, for work, he will re-propose.
Propose?
Yes.
What?
And he tells her to say no so that he can keep proposing to her. And it's like their little
That's
tradition
crazy.
where they take pictures in front of the
Am I
Eiffel
the
Tower and all
one
of these
that
different
thinks
landmarks where
that's
he's
a
down on one
little
knee
weird?
and she's just standing. I mean, he doesn't do like an elaborate proposal.
Am I
It's
the
just he
only
gets
one?
down on one knee and he says nice things and they take a
That's
picture.
cute.
Yeah, and then even their first
I
meeting
the
went
only
viral
one?
because he introduced himself. She was working as a sales rep. He introduced himself and said, "Hi, I'm not nervous." And she thought it was so cute, and one thing leads to another, and they end up getting married. They
That's
moved
sweet,
to
though.
Beijing,
Okay.
and for the beginning,
For
they're
now,
living
until it
paycheck to
turns
paycheck. I mean, they're
bad.
both working. Mainly Maya is working until
Okay.
he finally is able to get some good money with his music career, and then she
Cha-ching,
turns into a
cha-ching.
housewife. Where, well, I don't want to say turns, but she chooses to be a housewife, where she chooses to stay home and raise their 2 beautiful kids.
Right.
And during that time period, I guess shit goes awry. I guess shit gets weird. In 2014, they end up getting
The
married.
deep
Their
end?
favorite movie is Up. So
Okay.
he actually creates a life-size replica
Really?
of the Up house with brightly colored balloons attached. Like you can walk into the house. He sourced the
You're
wood. He
kidding me.
cut the wood. He did the frame. He did everything by himself.
That's
It took
insane.
How
so
does this
long,
go
and it probably cost
wrong?
like $40,000 to even make the house.
Wow.
Yeah, they
I mean,
love
for a
each other.
life-size
They
house,
freaking
that
love each
doesn't
other.
seem
They travel
too
all over the
bad.
world, and now they end up on this show called "See You Again." The actual translation from Mandarin, Tiffany said, is "Goodbye, Lover."
Yeah, goodbye.
And she
lover.
said it's actually not as like "See You Again" sounds hopeful.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of sad, the name. And so
Goodbye,
they end up on this
bitch.
show, and everyone's like, "How did you end up on the show? Because you guys are obsessed with each other." And Lee says,
Mm-hmm.
"I came on Goodbye, Lover because I don't want to say goodbye to my lover."
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, so he wants to stay in this marriage.
Yeah, and
But
he wants
she
divorce.
doesn't?
no, it seems like she also wants to stay on this marriage. For the
Oh.
like for first few episodes, I was confused about
What's
what the
the
fuck the
issue?
netizens are saying. I'm
What's-
like, first of
what's
all,
the
they
issue?
seem chill. They seem in love with each other. They actually seem like they're on the wrong show. I
But-
feel like they're on this show to
but
piss
they
off all
wouldn't
the other
be
couples
on the
because they're the
show.
example of love. That's what I thought. I thought they were couple
Until
goals. So the first
it
day,
goes
the
wrong?
3 couples
Okay.
are gathered in separate locations, and the initial task that you have to do
Mm-hmm.
is a quiz. It's basic questions that slowly get a little bit more intense, but it's rather simplistic. When is your spouse's birthday?
I don't
When
know.
was your wedding anniversary?
I don't know.
What is their favorite movie? What is their favorite
I don't
color?
know.
Favorite
I don't know.
food?
I don't
And
know.
then it starts getting a little not even controversial, but harder. Like, what is one thing you can say that'll instantly trigger your spouse? What is one phrase that they use to piss you off the most? What is the one phrase that they say the most? What is one habit that you can't stand about them?
Okay.
And so it's like a test. They both answer on their whiteboards, and then they reveal the
Mm,
answers and see how well they know each other's answers. And during this stage, Lee and Mai, they pretty much answer
They did
every
that
single
on
question very quickly and
Victorious.
very accurately. They know anniversary, favorite food, blood type, birthdays, everything. They know it all.
Okay.
Even when they were asked about the identity card number, which is
What
kind
is
of like a
that?
driver's license. It's like a social security number. They know each
Oh.
other's. Do you know my social security number?
Of course. Are you kidding me? You know mine?
No. I don't even know the last 4 of your social
I
security
don't even know
Filling
mine.
out the forms.
I know. Even at the
I don't
hospital, they
even
do
know
it. I'm like, "Honey,
mine.
I gotta lay down." Because it's usually me that's going to urgent care, to be fair. If you went to urgent
Same.
care more, I think I would
I
know.
used to go like
Mhm, that's my
weekly.
excuse, okay? They know each other's social security numbers, which is
That
kind of crazy. I don't
that
think
seems a
that's a normal thing.
little weird.
Yeah,
on
it
the
really
couple,
depends.
yeah.
I don't know. Okay,
That feels
but you can tell that
weird.
Maya is very happy that her husband knows her very well, and she's like high-fiving him as he gets his
High
answers
five,
correct.
okay.
But some people are already questioning my. And there's live chats. So you know how in live streams you can see people's live reactions?
Yeah.
Even in like the later episodes, there's live
They
observations.
call it
Like
that move.
viewers?
Like pop. It
Yes.
pops up. Literally
Or-
on top of the
Yes,
the
it
show.
Other
pops up. And some
celebrities.
people are like, you can just tell that she's not
Okay, so
happy that
viewers.
they truly know each other. She's happy because they get to prove that they're a good couple. And I thought that was very dramatic. I'm like, I don't know why
I mean,
everybody has a
I think that's
vendetta
a
against
possibility.
mine. It's just freaking rude at this point. She's just answering questions. She seems like a happy-go-lucky woman. What's so wrong with this? And then here comes the question people thought were alarming.
Okay.
What is something that your partner deeply desires but has not yet achieved? So Lee responds
Success?
that it was for him to put down his work and travel the world with his family.
Okay.
And Mai shakes her head and says, no, the answer is not correct. Basically saying, your answer is incorrect. But I said for you to stand on a bigger stage.
Okay. Wait, what's so crazy about that?
It's like, it's weird. I think people had some weird
Like
energy
correcting
about
him,
it.
maybe?
Okay, let me
Or
understand what's going on. They're saying
wanting
that,
him to
what's your
continue?
partner's dream?
Yes. So Lee responds that his dream is to put down work and travel the world with Mai.
Oh, Lee said that's my dream.
And Mai said her dream is for Lee to get on a bigger stage.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
that's
so
her
some people
dream.
saw it as this is a woman who has put down everything to support her husband's dream, which is already not great for a relationship because like you
Right.
can't sacrifice your whole being for another person. So some people saw red flags with that. Other people saw it as like this woman is obsessed with his success.
That's
Like,
what I'm
she
seeing
is
it
like a mom,
as.
like a pageant mom. Like, oh my god, you gotta get on the
Yeah.
bigger stage. You gotta win Miss USA. You gotta do Miss Universe next. It was giving weird energy.
I'm
sometimes
glad I
thought.
never had to do that shit.
And at one point, you know, she just starts crying, and there were some jokes, but
About
Lee says, I mean,
him
I'm not
quitting?
surprised by her answer. She's always been like this. She always prioritizes me and my work. Ever since we met, she's been very supportive of my work. So you got three groups now. Where some people think this is very
Okay,
sweet.
the
some people
cou-
think
the
it's a
couple
little
lost
crazy
me.
because
The
she's
couple
a
lost
pageant
me.
mom, and some people think it's just not healthy. Even if she's that supportive, it's just not healthy to be in a relationship like this.
I
Mai
think
even said
being
herself, I would
that
rank myself last in terms of
attached to the
priorities.
idea
It would
of
be
him
Lee is
quitting
her
or
number one
not
priority,
quitting is
then
not
her
healthy.
kids, then her parents, and then her. So some people took problems with this and said, why aren't your kids first? And then some people were mad about that, saying, no, you should always be your first priority, even if you have kids.
I think
Never
that's
be right.
Yeah, you can
Somewhat.
never be right, especially when you're a mom. Like, that's one thing I've learned. It's hard to be right as a woman. It's even harder to be right as a mom, okay? And so people are very upset with her priority list. But she says, I'm just the kind of person
my list is
I
always
love
me
to
number
give.
number
I feel
one.
very happy, and I never ask for anything in return.
So she sounds pretty normal.
She sounds normal. It feels like people are dogging on her for absolutely nothing. Like as I was watching the first episode, I'm like, why are people so mean? Like, why do they have it out against this poor woman? She's not even a celebrity. She's, you know, the housewife. She is
So
the
far
mother of
to
his
me,
children,
the main
supportive-
thing is just the fact that she was crying over him. As I understand, she was crying over him wanting to put his career down so he could spend time with her and the kids. To me, that's a little weird.
wife
That's
and
the
people are
strange
dogging
part.
on her. She was giving very wholesome, full-time housewife, selfless, maybe to her own detriment, loving woman who prioritizes her family on top of everything. And you can tell that there is some complexity to it. She does seem a little bit more self-conscious about herself, her body, her appearance, and it probably doesn't help that he's in the entertainment industry and she's on this show with Ava Huang and
But
even
she wants
the
him to
other
be
Cho
in the
couple. Like they're all, I
entertainment
guess what you would say, conventionally
industry.
beautiful, and she does not see herself as conventionally beautiful because that's just the society we live in, right?
Right.
And at one point, you can kind of see this come through. She says that Lee was going to this entertainment industry house party. It was an agent hosting a huge party for some other smaller celebrities, other agents, and it was at their house. This is in Beijing. So you don't have so much space. It's limited space. Nobody was allowed a +1. It's just, hey, I'm literally just inviting you. Like, I'm not inviting you and your 12 kids and like your grandparents. Like, just, I can't, like, we have an occupancy rate that we got to stand by.
Yeah,
and
makes
so he's like,
sense.
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so he tells her, yeah, I'm going to go to this work dinner. And it's literally just no spouses, nothing. And they have this picture. So she can see everybody that's there. And they're all part of the entertainment industry, whether they're agents behind the scenes, managers, or the celebrities themselves, which she thought that she wasn't invited because her husband was embarrassed of the way she looks. So it's very complex.
Whoa.
She's
Wait,
saying-
she shared that?
Yeah, she's saying, you know, maybe he really doesn't mind because he's never said he minded or made her feel like he minded, but she thinks these little things make her feel like, I'm afraid he'll think I'd embarrass him at the party.
I understand
So
that
they're going pretty
feeling.
raw about it.
Yeah. And he says, I mean, from the bottom of my heart, I really don't mind that she had gained weight. And I think that's a thing that a lot of moms struggle with is like, you know, you have kids and it's, who cares that you're gaining weight? You literally birthed
Right.
life. You are the creator of life. But, you know, it's a
There's
thing. And
so
she would
many
always make the pictures and
downsides
say,
to
do I look fat?
birth.
Do I look fat? And he would, okay, this is where I'm confused. He doesn't say no, but I don't know if that's better. I don't know. So he says, yes, you want me to tell the truth, right? And she says, I thought you were going to say no. And he says, I love it. I love the way you look. So it's weird. Some people like it because if he says no, it comes off fake. But
Right.
this feels very honest. Some people are saying, as a woman, I would cry. So it really depends. It really depends.
So I
Yeah,
didn't watch
I
the
think
show, right?
I
I've
think it
seen, like,
depends
very
on
few
the
clips,
person.
and also I kind of know a few of his songs. He looks really nerdy. Is he very nerdy in the show?
He's very nerdy, and people liken him to a robot.
Okay,
there
so
were-
he acts exactly the way he looks.
He acts exactly the way he looks. And there were
Okay.
very small moments where I think lots of people, including myself, could resonate with the relationship dynamic, but they're just too extreme.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you're
So-
a little
so
robotic,
far-
and he definitely runs on zero logic and only emotion.
Okay.
And so I was like, oh, I think I can relate to her, and maybe everybody else
I'm
is
trying to make
rude,
sure
and
I
am
get
gonna
the
be
details
number one, my supporter, right?
before
But then she
I
just
pick a
sends me
side.
crazy shit, and I'm like, that's wild. At some point, netizens start thinking, are these people even on the right show? Like, they're actually so cute. Even the
Oh.
comment about
Well,
like, do I look fat,
someone
it
had to
seemed
sign
all
them
in
up
good
for
spirit.
it,
Like, he
so-
seemed genuine. He did not seem sleazy. He did not seem like, oh, no, I mean, you gained weight. He seemed like, I fucking love you no matter what you look like. I literally don't care.
I mean, as you
But how
should.
did she take that? Was
In
she
the
sad
beginning?
about it?
No, in the beginning, it's like very like, I thought you were gonna say no.
Ah.
You know,
Okay,
it's like very like,
playful.
and he's like, no, I seriously love the way you look. He's like dead serious.
Okay.
Netizens watching her
Good.
commenting, I think they love each other a lot, and she's contributing a lot, and he honestly seems so lucky to have her. So I'm getting skeptical at this point because everybody says you watch 5 episodes of this show, you're gonna feel suffocated. That's the only emotion. It's not even angry.
5 episodes.
Suffocation is the primary physical reaction that you're gonna have.
Right.
Just you wait. But I will say, I mean, the
So
couple
far it's
definitely
normal.
has problems.
So
It's
far
not
it's
just,
kind of
"Hee hee, ha, ha,
boring."
we're on couple goals, but we want to get a divorce for no reason. Because
Right.
at that point, some people are questioning if this is just for publicity, if this is just to make themselves look good on a divorce show in comparison. The real problems that Lee and Mai face are the fact that Lee has a hard time understanding Mai. He just doesn't understand what she is thinking because she will always say the opposite of what she is genuinely feeling. And
Me
there are too many
too.
hidden messages and everything that she's saying. And she's got quite
like
a bit of a temper. She seems like she
insecurities.
gets angry a little bit quicker than maybe some
Oh,
other people.
okay.
Meanwhile, he is very passive. He's very gentle tempered. He's
like
very chill.
opposites
He doesn't
attract
like
type
to have
thing.
emotional expressions. He is just a very logical person. And
Right.
Mai's biggest insecurity is that she is a housewife and she feels insecure about her looks. She also feels insecure about her value. She feels like her value is ignored as a housewife at times, and she takes on a lot more because she wants to be perceived as somebody that's valuable to the household. And it just
Okay. All respect to people who choose that, but choosing it and then being insecure about that is a little confusing. I'm sure he would let her do something else. I don't think he would mind. So
becomes this whole
even if
whole
he
thing.
didn't
And
let
so at
her,
this point,
she
a lot of
still
people sympathize with
could.
Mai, and they're just telling her like, you're doing so great, like you need to love yourself more. If he doesn't see your value, tell him to go f himself. I feel so bad for her. She has no sense of security. She's insecure, and the fact that her husband is in the entertainment industry doesn't make it any better. People are all for Mai, and all the comments underneath those comments are just warning everyone.
It
Just
gets
wait.
worse. Okay.
Come back to this comment after a few more episodes.
Okay.
Just hold on. You're gonna eat your words in a second. And so I'm thinking, this is really weird. At this point, the couple are asked, how would you rate your marriage? Lee says he gives it a 8.5 out of 10.
Okay.
Damn, why are you here?
Yeah. Little did people know that 1.5 is gonna fucking leave you speechless.
pretty
Whatever it is in
dramatic.
that 1.5 is absolutely crazy. Okay, so the first day, the couples are scheduled to drive
What-
to their
what
very
did
first
she rate
destination.
it,
The show
though?
has them jump from place to place in China, and it's really cool because they have all these different camps. They have these different hotels, and it's like a scenic journey. Each time there's a different challenge, and they get to see nature. They get to go on these road trips, connect with each
Okay,
other. They get to
cool,
meet other
cool.
people. It's nice. It's cute.
So they're not together yet, the 3 couples.
No, they're in 3 separate cars.
3 vans, 3 cars.
Yeah, 3 cars, and Lee is driving, and he's already giving Mai a neck pillow for the journey. And Maya's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much, hubby!" And everyone's like, "They're so sweet. Like, why are these
I've
two
never
people here?
found
Is this a
neck
dating
pillows
show or a
comfortable.
divorce show? This doesn't even make sense." And then once they arrive at the destination, everybody, the 3 couples, they're introduced, they're getting ready to eat lunch, and they're sitting down. And Maya's helping the other girls run their bowl and chopsticks through hot water to clean them. And she'll say things like, I'm usually very good at taking care of other people. I'm a full-time housewife after all. And so some netizens felt this was a really good thing. Like, she is naturally maternal. Some netizens felt like it was kind of weird that she has to announce that. Other netizens felt like it's completely understandable because the other 2 women, she might feel insecure because they're always talked about as being very conventionally attractive and they have their own careers outside of their husbands. And so maybe she feels like this is her value, so she wants to keep saying it. I don't know, right? I think at this point, no one's mad.
I need
just
more
kind of understand her. But what's interesting
words
is she
before I
keeps
say
saying
anything.
that she handles everything at home, but in the reality show, Lee is also doing a lot. Like, people were expecting him to be the house husband that just sits there and is like, oh, honey, sorry, I gotta go sing a song. And she's just like doing the dishes nonstop. But whatever she's doing, he's doing it. He's putting up the tent. He's setting up the table. He's opening the takeout boxes. Like, he is
50-50.
always there. And so people are like, they're really complimentary. Like, they're so great together. And just to give you an idea, they had the highest scores out of the couple quizzes. They scored, the highest score is 60. They scored 57. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, that's pretty
Yangtze
good.
scored 14.
What did they?
14. And just to give you an idea, strangers can get 12 points out of just sheer dumb luck. It's like a probability thing.
Like,
so
that just means like Yangtze doesn't know anything about Ava.
he knows nothing about his wife. Okay.
Eva? What?
Eva, I think.
Eva? Okay.
He knows nothing about that
That's
beautiful
Yikes.
woman. Truly.
What about the other couple?
He pisses me off too.
That is wild. See, that's so interesting. Like, this couple knows each other so well, but they have so many problems too, right?
Yeah.
Versus Yangtze, like, they don't know anything about the wife. I guess
I feel like it might be a little
problems.
concerning how much they know.
Weird. Maya and
Like, it
Lee
was a
want the
little
same things,
bland.
but they are very different as people, and they have very vastly different personalities.
Okay.
Okay, Yangtze and Eva, I can't even begin to understand Yangtze. I think she need to run. That's it. That's all I can say about that. But then the other couple, the chill couple, they have very similar personalities. I feel like their personalities are such a good match, but they have fundamental beliefs that are different.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
even how they describe it, because she's very ambitious and her husband is like,
Lay back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just, life is what it is.
That is so.
Okay,
Because
that's-
we've been
that's like
talking about this a lot
me.
too.
Yeah, because we thought as long as you have your core values are the same, we thought it works out, right? But then I look at Lee and Mai and I'm like, oh, maybe we're wrong.
Maybe it
That
does.
doesn't make sense either. Just wait, it gets so weird.
Okay.
This is the vibe it gives me. Yangtze and
I'm
Eva,
waiting.
they give me on paper couple. She's a famous actress, super successful. He's just like a rich kid. I don't know. Okay, but like, I
So
guess on paper,
theoretically, they
technically,
should
if you
work.
romanticize Nepo baby, and
But they
then she is
don't?
like this incredible, successful woman, it sounds like it could be a match. So on paper, everything made sense. And then they
Right.
got married and they're like, wow, he sleeps until 3 p.m., goes to sleep at 4 in the morning. I barely see this guy. He never holds his wife's hand, doesn't know a single thing about her. And all he does is go on lectures about life lessons.
the
He
first
thinks
two
he's
weren't
the
bad.
next Confucius. He thinks he is a stoic rebirthed. He's weird. He's
Okay,
crazy.
I don't
The
like
chill couple.
people
He
who
feels
do
like
that.
life is about going with the flow. Even love, he says there's no such thing as soulmates. Like, you pick someone and you're never going to find someone that you're 100% satisfied with. So you pick someone and you just kind of, you go with it. You try to, have some fun.
You
The wife
speaking
is
from
like,
experience?
no, that's not at all. I want love. Like, I want to keep working on it. I am just as ambitious in this relationship as I am in life. And then you have Lee and Mai, who seem like they're supposed to be perfect. But Lee says, my core conflict with my wife is, I think she's way too dominant.
Dang.
Okay.
This is where you see the shit starts going down. You
I haven't
see the
seen
wall break a
that.
little bit, because up until this point, they're sitting down on the little couches answering the questions. She's getting on her knees to fold his pants. She is like obsessed with this man. The
Right.
minute the D word comes out, dominant. Like, every frame where he says she's dominant, you just see her in the back staring him down like a dominant person. very domineering, but she will not admit it. And Lee says she interferes in all aspects of just everything. She takes care of me, yeah, but it's to the point where I feel like it's too much. It's like,
Is this a scenario where like someone acts different on camera, or like different around other people? 'Cause I've had a few of those scenarios where someone is like super awful behind the scenes, but the moment someone comes over, they're like the perfect person. Nothing could go wrong. Everything they do is so great. Is that the scenario? Is that the scenario?
I don't even have control over my own career. Mai says he thinks I'm way too dominant, but I just need him to listen to me on many things. And if he doesn't, yeah, I'll be unhappy, but I'm not dominant. And everyone's
Well, what would you call that?
okay,
What would you?
okay. There's another part where all of the couples are outside in a bonfire and she's like drinking her tea and she's just staring at him because he's explaining to the other couples that that's the main struggle he has in their relationship. And the way she's glaring at her husband, the netizen comments are, "This is not dominant. I can feel her dominance. She is so domineering. Like, you are dominating everything."
Dominating
Even
the
during interviews,
audience.
there's this one section where my question was like, "What do you want me to be like?" And Lee is confused by that question. And he's like, "In terms of looks?" Or not entirely. I mean, like, what can I do to make you more comfortable? I guess if you were less pushy and way less frugal and Maya's smiling on the side. And everything about that smile scares the shit out of me. That smile? Oh my God.
If they're
You ever see
celebrities,
people
why are
smile
they
and you
frugal?
go, I think something's about to happen. And I don't think it's going to be good. It's the mom smile. It's the, you're so lucky that there aren't cameras here right now. You are so fucking lucky that we're in public right now because I'm about to beat your little ass. That's the mom smile she's giving her husband.
I
Did
know
she say
that
anything, though?
smile.
No, she's just like, so you're gonna answer my question?
We're gonna talk about
honestly?
this later.
And so he's just explaining. I mean, we've argued about a lot of these two things. Like, this is when it comes to being pushy. When you think something's right, you won't listen to anybody else. Like, when I talk about being pushy, it's more in my line of work. Like, you can be pushy about other things, but why do you have to be pushy about my line of work? It's my work. And also, he's in creative work, and she's not a musician.
Right.
She doesn't even like his music.
Oh,
Okay?
She doesn't
It's
like
not like
his
she was
music?
already in the music industry.
Yeah.
It's not like she do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah.
and then he says, as for being frugal, I think you're just a little too uptight with money, and I think it's excessive. So
Right.
he is the sole breadwinner, and she
Right.
handles all the finances. He doesn't even get an allowance. He has to ask her to spend his money. I mean, their money, to be fair, right? But it's just, he says you're frugal to the point where it's just too much. It's not even that he wants to spend money on himself. It's the fact that they live in a $5 million Beijing house,
Damn.
but she won't buy a trash can. So
What?
they use an old paint bucket and throw a little plastic bag.
This reminds me of that it's like a running video of hers where this wife who killed her husband just like used his money to buy a mansion, never let him go in it, never let him spend money, took all his money, and didn't let him even buy shoes or food. That's what this is giving me. Like, I feel like if he wasn't a celebrity and he just had money, it might be that scenario. Like, a trash can when you have kids is kind of... A trash can in general is a must. You could probably pick one up off the side of the road for free. That's better than that.
Baggy in there, and he's like, this is like fucking miserable. He just wants
Yeah.
a fridge. They use a fridge that's like 10 years old and it's a hand-me-down from like 20 different people.
Yeah.
And halfway through him talking, and he's not even talking the way I'm talking. He's talking very passive, very like, I mean, we talked about it before, so I just think
I would
that
be
she's sometimes a
hostile
little too
if
frugal.
I could have
Halfway
a
through,
trash
you just see
can.
her staring and slowly start crossing her arms, and everyone is like, uh-oh. She is not listening to what her husband is saying. She does not
Right,
care. She is fucking pissed. She is staring at him, and she just responds, I hear what you're saying, but it's actually very difficult for me to change. And so people are like, oh, then why are you on this?
How difficult is it to buy a
Isn't that the
trash
whole
can when you have
point?
millions?
And there's so many moments where there's all these small red flags, and I'm gonna get to the actual parts, but in the
Okay.
beginning, their progression into the crazier couple is very slow. It's a slow burn. It's like little bits of interviews.
I like
here and there. There's another part where all
burns,
the three
but I don't
couples are
think I
gathered
like
together,
this.
And sometimes they'll share meals and stuff. And the chill couple, the wife is asking, if you ended this relationship, and she's asking the whole group, would you be excited for your next relationship? Like, are you looking forward to being single and seeing who's out there
worried.
and seeing if you have a better match?
That's a crazy dinner question to be
I
asked.
know. that's good. Yeah, no, that's unhinged. I'm gonna ask that tonight at dinner. I'm gonna gather every single married family member.
What would you
and Mai
guys
says,
do?
I won't, which is a good answer, right? But she says, I won't. I am pretty certain in my lifetime there is no one I could ever love more because I've already used up all my energy and love. I think it's just really not easy for me. Like, everything I say is coming from the bottom of my heart. When I love someone, you really have to spend a lot of energy and effort and mental strength, and I think I've used it all.
Okay, she had me
A lot of people
for the first half, but used up all your love is... That's a little interesting. I wonder, do your kids still have love to get from you?
did not like that answer. Do you know why?
No.
Out of-
That's crazy. Like, if I said that, how would you feel?
It's kind of weird. I just don't know what that even means. Like, you used it all. Like,
Yeah.
you're tired, you're over it. Like, what does that even mean?
It doesn't sound like love.
Yeah.
Right.
It sounds more like guilt tripping. I've
Mm.
put so much
Oh.
energy and work
Mm.
and love into this relationship. I have nothing left in me anymore
Yeah.
because I've already used it in this relationship.
Oh, yeah.
And so people are saying
I
that's
feel like it's
really
more like
kind of a shitty
a
thing to say when
settling
you're actively trying to work
kind
on
of
your relationship because
mindset.
it makes your partner
Like,
feel more
like
guilty
I don't
and
have
it
the
guilts them
effort to
into
do
staying
better
in the
than
relationship.
this.
When like that shouldn't be the case. Even her husband does not look touched by what she said. All the
I would
netizens
not
commented,
feel
this is such
touched by
a
that.
suffocating sentence.
Yeah.
Another
Mhm.
says a love that's too deep always becomes a burden. Others are saying help, this is worse than not having feelings anymore. But people are saying this is like so much pressure to put on your partner. Others are
Right.
saying this is like how a mom talks to their kids.
Yes.
This is like a very 답답해
Like a
love.
really bad way to talk to your kids.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm.
I did all of this for you.
Yes.
And this is what
It's
I
not
get.
even like, okay, I've heard some girls say, oh, after this relationship, bruh, I'm not dating because men are dumb. Like, I've heard that. Or I've heard, like, bruh, I'm so over it. I just, like, want to fuck around and find out. Like, I'm not even thinking about that. But this is, like, a weird.
Yeah.
I'm not going to date because I've already given it my all.
Yeah.
Is a lot.
Mhm.
Is kind of strange. Then there is the issue with her being way too frugal.
Yeah.
Mai says, it's okay. You can just call me cheap. I can handle it. That's what she's telling
But
her husband.
why
She keeps
be
saying, she's very
cheap?
too financially savvy, too frugal. And initially, netizens are like, wait, isn't that a good thing? Especially if she's a housewife, she's caring, and you're a celebrity. A lot
But
of
not
girls
when
would
you can't
marry him
have
just to
a
spend his
trash
money. Like,
can.
this feels like an incredible thing.
Mm.
But he says, no, almost everything in our house was just
This
like
is
throwaway
Mr.
trash from the
Krabs
previous
level.
owners. They didn't even want it. They were just going to trash it. Our table, our couch, our bed, everything. Our trash can is a used paint bucket. I mean, she just doesn't want to buy a paint bucket. Everything is used.
That's
I just can't
crazy.
stand it. Every purchasing decision cannot be made without her approval. I can't make any single decision on my own, which again is giving mother-son relationship.
Right.
And this is made even more complicated because later on, we're going to go into the exact specific scenarios, but Mai gets really mad that he doesn't buy her gifts, but he has no control over any of his money. So
How would he
cannot
buy her
a gift.
gifts?
But she gets mad that he doesn't buy her a gift.
You have the money, buy your own gift. What do you mean? How? Give him the money to buy you a gift. I'm sure he would. Give him the money for it. Give him the money for it and let him buy you a gift. If you want to give that badly, either get it yourself or give him the money to do it. Like, do you want him to just like rob a bank for you and get the money that way?
So then he's like, but with what money?
Yeah.
And then she's like, no, but I don't care.
Maybe she just wants more hand-me-downs.
No, she wants like a
Oh.
designer bag.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get there. It's like very confusing, and so people are just commenting. You know, maybe there's mixed reviews. Some netizens are even saying, well, if you made more money, maybe she wouldn't be so frugal. But they live in a very expensive $5 million
Yeah.
Beijing apartment.
They're
They
millionaires.
I believe they have people that live in and help housekeep and take care of the house. They do a lot. Even
Who
the
pays
up
for
house
that?
he built for her was like $45,000. So it just seems like a big thing. But the other two guys, the other two husbands, I guess their wives like to spend a lot of money, and so they're just shocked. They're looking at Lee and they're like, "How is this a bad thing?" You're laughing too hard. You're laughing too hard.
What?
You're laughing too hard. Why are you laughing?
No, it's just so
Uh-oh.
funny.
What's so
Oh.
funny? What's so funny? They're like, why? What do you mean? They're like, this is an advantage. She's helping you.
What?
Why are you laughing so hard? You're not happy about saving your money? Saving your money is like making your money. That's a problem you shouldn't be complaining about.
What is she doing with the money?
Okay, that's crazy. And Lee is just like, I mean, just compared to all of our neighbors, like she's the most frugal one. And all the husbands are like, is that bad? Is that
Yes!
bad? How's that bad?
There
That's
are
your biggest
limits
problem?
to being
You wanna know my
frugal.
problem? I gotta freeze the credit card. That's my problem. No, I'm just kidding. Okay? And then he's like, well, she won't even buy herself new clothes. The other husbands are literally, that's the source of your fights? Yeah, I mean, yeah, she won't buy herself new stuff, but on top of that, she'll see her friends' husbands buy things for their wives, and then she'll come to me and be like, why don't you buy me things? And so then the other wives are like, yeah, then why don't you buy her things? Everyone's confused at this point.
You don't
I
have the
do.
money.
And then she'll return it. And the other husbands are looking. She returns your gifts? And they go, I don't think you guys have
How do you
problems.
buy it?
I don't think this is an issue. Get out of here with this shit, okay? And all the netizens are commenting, no, this is an issue.
It is an
This a real
issue.
issue. Mai's love is a burden. You don't get it. She loves him more than she loves herself, and that is a burden. So none of the
No.
other couples are looking at Lee like he's got a real problem. They're like, get your booty out of here. You are
Like,
in a happy
he
relationship.
tries to
In
fix
fact,
the
I wanna marry
issue,
your wife. Give
but
me
she
your
just
wife,
wants
okay?
the issue
That's
to
the beginning,
continue.
right?
The very beginning.
Okay.
They will change their minds very quickly, okay? That is in the beginning. But as the show continues, by the second day, everybody arrives at their next destination. They're moving
Okay.
fast. It's like a cross-country road trip.
Right.
And they have their lunch. And prior to that, there was this traditional Mongolian performance that they get to watch. And so these women
Ooh.
are dressed in their Mongolian traditional attire, dresses, and they're dancing to
Pretty.
traditional Mongolian music. And Mai decides that she's going to join in. So there's like two girls, and then she joins in. Everybody's having a good time. And then Eva decides that she's also going to join in. So now she's dancing. And mind you, Eva is a goddess. She's an actress who graduated from the Beijing Film Academy. She's won many acting awards. I mean, there's no doubt that she is incredibly beautiful, highly talented. But on top of
Okay.
that, she is just, everything about her is pure elegance. She'll be wearing like a Juicy Couture
Uh-oh.
track set. And I'm like, a
I'm
tracksuit.
concerned.
And she just looks like
Is she gonna get
I don't know how
jealous?
to describe her elegance. It's weird.
That she
be
joined
using
in?
a giant scrunchie, putting her hair up in a bun, and I'm like, you literally look like you could be receiving a Nobel Peace Prize right now. Something about you just screams sophistication and elegance, even when she's dressed like that. So she starts dancing, and everyone's clapping. Everybody's having a fun time. Everybody's just dancing. But
Okay.
the moment that Mai sees Eva dancing, she stops. And she's clapping for Eva with everybody else. And she's like, oh my God, so wonderful, so wonderful. And she keeps making these comments of, oh, if someone told me she was dancing, I would have stopped dancing. I'm so exhausted. I was just like, she's trying to say, I was trying to make the atmosphere fun. And I was so tired by that. If you told me she was dancing and she was making the atmosphere fun, I wouldn't have done that. And afterwards, she's like, oh, you were so great. You were so incredible. Like, you're beautiful. And then they sit down to eat. So all three couples sit down to eat, and they're kind of set
I mean,
apart
that's
from each other.
nice.
Imagine three
It might be a
separate
little
tables. But they're all in a row,
overkill.
so they all can kind of
Hello.
crosstalk, and there's nobody else in the restaurant,
Yeah,
so no one else can hear them. But she's just scolding her husband. She's like, why didn't you stop me? Why didn't you stop me from dancing? Basically insinuating it's embarrassing to dance next to Eva.
Oh, yeah, she's insecure about it.
Yes, and then she's like, at least you could have reminded me. I could have avoided being part of the atmosphere group. So atmosphere group being like people who set the vibes. And
But
she's like,
you're the-
if she was already setting the vibe,
You're the
I
one
wouldn't have
that
been setting the
started
vibe.
it.
And he just thinks it's like a funny joke. Like, she's just being funny.
You-
And
you
cute about it.
set-
And he's like,
you
what am
set
I gonna
the
do?
vibe.
Scream across the room to tell you to, hey, stop dancing. No, but like, you can walk over there and pull me away.
That would be so bad.
Yeah,
that would be
that would be
freaking
awful.
crazy.
Like, he would get canceled on the internet.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
don't
he's like,
don't
no, but
do
your dancing
that.
was really good. And she says, no, it wasn't. So the netizens are just really confused. And on the show, there are a panel of experts. Some of them are celebrities, some of them are celebrity hosts, some of them are like psychiatrists. And
you
they all like to
started
comment
the
on the relationships.
dancing.
And as they're watching, they're just, their primary emotion is perplexed. And all of them
Yeah.
are saying, we understand that she's insecure, but it was so good. Like, she looked beautiful dancing.
Yeah.
It's something that only she saw in herself. And so netizens are commenting, but if he had pulled you, you would have been so upset. I think it would have
Yeah.
been more embarrassing.
Right.
Also, like, he thought you were having fun and you looked beautiful. Like, it's okay.
Yeah.
Others are saying, like, this is actually so bad. They're saying, while I understand her insecurity, she's the one that started dancing first.
Yeah.
And the second that someone
she's
here
the
is
one that
dancing,
started.
she suddenly doesn't want to dance. And now it's her husband's fault that
Like,
he didn't stop her
two
from
other
dancing. It
people
just feels
also started
weird.
dancing.
It's like a weird
And
emotion
then-
to have. Other people were
what?
more understanding, but this is kind of where the hate train starts. But this is not the bad parts. These are still very understandable. So most
It
people
gets
thought,
worse?
everyone's having fun.
Okay.
What's the big deal? I do think I understand the logic behind, or the emotion behind what Mai feels.
Yeah.
But one, it's
But
not
I don't
her
think it's
husband's
correct.
fault.
Yeah.
And two, it's definitely not something I would voice out loud. I would just be sad about it by myself. I'd
Yeah,
be like, damn, I'm
I
never
would-
watching that when it airs. Like,
I would
that's
not say
crazy.
that in front
And
of a
then
camera.
the chill couple, the husband is making comments because he's bored. He's like, oh, I barely ate anything yesterday. You know, this is my first full meal today. It's just like a nonchalant thing.
Right.
No one's responding. Even his wife is like, I don't give a fuck. Same here. Like, we're all on the same set. You think I had a full meal, bitch? But
Right.
all of a sudden, Mai inserts herself into this conversation and she says, you sound just like my husband. I've heard this sentence so many times, and every time he says stuff like this, it just makes me so anxious.
What?
Wait a minute. What?
Like, he
is she,
hasn't
like very serious about this?
Eating much every day?
Yeah, and then her husband just responds, yeah, I guess you've heard that for a lot of years. He seems like the type that forgets to eat. Like, he's very skinny. He seems like the type that, like,
That's
doesn't
not the vibe
eat
I'm
later, says he
getting.
has stomach issues. So he doesn't like to, he's very picky about his food.
Oh,
I'm
that's
getting the
disgusting.
vibe that she doesn't let him eat.
Yeah, but it was just kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And the husband is like, yeah, I guess you've heard it, you know, for a few years. And Mai says, yes, and every time you say that, I get very anxious. And at this point, he's eating. he's eating. He's actively eating mid-chew.
Right.
He doesn't respond because he's mid-chew, which you would think would make her happy because it makes her anxious when he's not eating, right?
Yeah.
But then
Right.
she's like, are you even listening to me right now?
I think
I am.
I think I know why he doesn't.
And she starts poking at her food with the chopsticks. And then she turns to him and says, so? That's it? That's all you're going to say? And he's like,
Hmm?
Yeah.
What-
and it just feels
What else can he
feels like-
say?
I think a lot of netizens are saying, sometimes you be having some dumb fights with your husband. You know, sometimes you be having some dumb fights.
I'm glad I
It's
don't
not a
I
fight
don't
you
have
would
to
in
deal with
public.
that.
Definitely not a fight you would have on TV. Because it's just like a dumb fight. Like, you only do this when you're home alone, you two. You're not really even trying to have a fight, but maybe you're a little pissy from the
You're
day, and you're like,
bored?
that's it? That's all you're going to say? Okay, whatever, I'm mad at you. And then it's like really not a big deal. And then you're like, babe, don't be mad. And then you're like, okay, I'm not mad. Okay,
I've
netizens
never
are like, get it, but
experienced
this is
this. I
crazy
don't
to
I
do
don't
it
know.
right now in this setting in front of people.
Yeah.
Because a lot of netizens are like, fine, yeah, we can attest. Sometimes your husband is not immediately responding, and you're
Are
like,
you
"Are
really
listening
eating
right
your
now?"
rice
But it's
that
like,
way?
this is weird to do it in this setting. And so he tries to twist the subject because he doesn't want to continue. This is really weird. It almost seems like she's wanting him to
Twist
say,
or
thank you so
change?
much for taking care of me, or like, so sorry for making you anxious all those years. I don't know. But he just says, oh yeah, I was talking to one of the other husbands yesterday, and we actually have a lot in common. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, like photography. We both like music and bikes.
Cool.
And Lee is responding to every single one of Mai's questions. He's always entertaining her emotions. But when he's talking about this, she looks like she's checked out. She doesn't give a fork.
Is that what you're gonna
Up
say?
until this point, again, I don't know anything about their private relationship. We can only judge by what's been aired on this show. It just feels like he probably has a lot of problems of his own. But she has her own insecurities that she's dealing with. And it feels like she needs to constantly remind him everything she's done for him. And then she gets mad at him at the same time because she does all these things for him, but then he gets frustrated because he never asked her to do these things. So netizens
Oh, I
are
hate
commenting
that so
she's a bit
much.
of a buzzkill. Everyone's just trying to have fun, and she's doing too much, and that
Right.
maybe she's too sensitive, and this feels very suffocating.
Like I hate
One
when
thing
I
about
don't
this show
ask someone
is
to do
that-
something
and
and
this
they're
gets
like,
me every single
well,
time. Everybody's marriage is on the
say
brink of
thank
collapse.
you.
Everything is in shambles.
Like,
But
I was
the way they
gonna
give
do
each other
it.
advice, all of them be giving each other advice. I'm like, ma'am, your divorce papers have been printed. The ink is still drying.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? So after everybody finishes their meal, the producers hand the couple a handbook and a notice that for the next few days, the three couples are going to only have 1,000 yuan to spend per day.
Each couple.
Okay,
Yes,
how
which
much
is
is that?
$140. No, collectively.
Oh, 6 people.
Yes.
Oh,
And throughout the episodes, the three couples are going to take turns managing the finances and being the tour guide for each stop that they have. So let's say we're going to Kentucky tomorrow, and we are part of the three couples. We can only spend $140 for the entire three couples. And Kentucky, I will be the tour
you.
guide. And then the next one is
I don't think
Arkansas,
this is gonna
and
go
the next
good.
couple is going to be the tour guide. And whatever you don't spend the first day is going to be carried over to the next round.
okay.
And then when you run out of money, I mean, I don't think anything big happens when you run out of money. It's just for the purpose of creating some sort of
Challenge.
challenge and operation.
right.
And immediately Mai announces, I'm the perfect person for this. Like, I handle all the finances. I love doing stuff like this. And so
What are they
netizens
gonna
are thinking,
do,
okay, this is
sit
gonna
in
be
the
perfect. Like, this
parking
is
lot?
right up her alley. So she takes on that day immediately. She's like, okay, I'm gonna be in charge of today. She gets control of the finances. And immediately, she's just a buzzkill. At the end of the day, this is a divorce show to have these couples reconnect. But she's just complaining the whole time. How is it possible? Like, how are we only going to spend this much in this amount of time? Like, we have 6 people. Like, have you guys thought about the average cost per person? If there's any remaining funds, they're going to be carried around to the next round. So I think I need to go first. And this is good that I'm going first because the person who can save the most should be first so that it'll roll over to the next one. And then we save the last spot for those who just like naturally spend more money. And she just keeps emphasizing how good and how thankful people should be because
Can
she's
you
gonna take
do
it first,
stuff
to the point
though?
where the chill couple, the wife literally goes, it's not necessary. Like, you don't have to be doing all of this. You don't need to have money roll over to the next couple. Like, it's fine. Like, you don't
Yeah.
have to do that.
We'll be okay.
Like, she wants people to be so thankful when it's like, it's fine then. Don't even do it then. A netizen is like, she's just trying to prove how financially savvy she is. And she just starts ordering everybody. They just finished lunch and she's like, okay, everybody, we gotta pack the leftovers. Because if you calculate, it's like what? A few bucks per person per meal, which is not nearly enough. The other people kind of start ignoring her, but she's nagging. Have you guys done the math here? We've got 6 people. We've got
supposed to
3
be
meals a
fun.
day. Young's is so annoyed. He's probably never had to count pennies in his entire life. His parents are filthy rich. His wife is filthy rich. And he literally just responds, I just won't eat then.
Yeah,
And
but
she's like,
me.
yeah, right? You eat more than anybody else. What do we do today? Should we go get a massage?
A massage? How are you gonna get a massage?
Well, we still have to enjoy life, right?
Have you considered the cost per person? Do you know how many meals that is? If it's 3 meals per person per day, that's like 36 meals starting to. Hey, where are you going?
And he's just walking off. So Lee, her husband, and the other 2 girls stay by.
Lee is like, welcome to my life, guys.
Yeah, and they start packing the leftovers.
Welcome to my life.
And at this point, netizens are still kind of supportive of Mai and her financial decisions because
I'm
they're like,
not.
yeah, okay, these celebrities have never had to penny pinch in their lifetimes. Little do they know this is our entire existence.
Right.
But then she steps out of the tent, the restaurant, and she immediately starts calling Eva's husband, Yangji, baby.
Baby.
Like pet names. So he wants to go buy fireworks, and she's like, honey, you can't be spending any more money, okay? Be a good boy. I'm not paying for any of these expenses. These kids.
What?
So she's like,
okay, so she's like turning herself into like mommy, maybe?
yeah, like mamacita, but it's, some people thought it was
It's just like weird.
Ugh.
Her energy shifted with everyone. Like she's in
Yeah.
charge now.
I don't know. I don't think I would take offense to it, but some people took offense to it. Why are you calling someone like it almost feels like a woman using this to suddenly talk so casually to another woman's husband.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't think it was that crazy, but some people were like,
I mean, I wouldn't like
the screen
it.
was flooded with like question mark. They were saying honey is crossing the line. She's calling him baby in front of his wife, and they just met yesterday. So people were saying it's just crazy. But I mean, Eva didn't seem to care, so people didn't think it was the biggest deal. She also does it to the other husband. He wants to buy cigarettes, and she's just like, honey, we can't be spending money like this. And I'm sure for smokers, maybe it's difficult to curb your cravings because it is an addiction. It's a nicotine addiction. And he is trying very hard. He's like, I will not eat breakfast for the next 2 days, but I probably need my cigarettes. You know what I mean? Especially I'm on this show to try to make my marriage work. Cutting an addiction cold turkey.
That's not
in
really
midst
the best
of that
idea
is
to do
probably
right
not
now.
Ideal.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Probably
maybe
not.
I want the cigarettes. But she's so intent about it that he does not end up getting it.
Oh, dang.
So people already thought that was very low EQ of her.
Like just too serious, right?
Yes.
Like you're like bringing down everybody's mood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While even though you're doing the challenge.
It's like the challenge is supposed to be fun for everyone and make
Yeah.
it like a fun, like, oh my
But
God,
it's
what did I
not fun
do?
anymore.
But it's not supposed to be like this.
So serious, yeah.
And in order to pay for fireworks that they really wanted to do, her husband volunteers to sing a song as payment. And they set up this beautiful place with mics, stereo. I mean, it was already set up.
Oh, he's gonna sing a song to the
Yes.
firework people.
Yes, but it's already set up in this beautiful location. There's a mic stand. He has his guitar already.
So that's
And what I'm trying to say by that, and this is very important later, is this whole singing of the song is included as a very lengthy segment in the episode as well. So yes,
Right,
he's
okay.
singing a song in exchange for
emotional.
fireworks, but it's also really good promotion for his career. Because
Yeah.
it's not like they're not giving him vocals, they're
Yeah.
not giving him the proper stage. He's not just like performing on the street like randomly and it looks uncomfortable or embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's such a vibe.
It's a promotion for his song.
It's
on
it's his
national
career.
TV. Yeah.
Exactly. This is important later. Not important right now, but just remember this.
I'm still
But as
wondering
she's
how they took
recording
that as
it,
payment.
it was just giving mom recording son at a talent show vibes. So the other couples are sitting there enjoying the music. And I don't know, I feel like when I watch you do things that you're good at, like I just like to enjoy the show. Just like to enjoy the vibe, right? Disgusting.
What?
You know, you just
What
wanna,
kind
like,
of
see
show?
your
What?
husband in his
What?
element.
Stephanie,
Being a nerd,
elaborate.
being whatever,
What?
doing whatever, right? But she's like, the way she's recording is like a TikTok. She's like left frame, right frame, up, right, left, up, right, up, left, and then she's scanning the crowd, showing the other couples. It was just
Okay.
some netizens just thought it was a lot. It was
Right.
a lot. It was a lot. Like this is a marriage show. At the end of the day,
mean,
it's like a divorce show.
I
It's not
could
promote
see
your husband's show.
myself
It's like he might not be
maybe
your
taking
husband
a
at the end
video
of the show.
Mm.
So if
To
anything,
remember
don't you feel
it.
like you're in the space of who knows?
But-
Might be the last time you hear him sing like that. I
Dang.
don't know. It was just weird.
I
By
wouldn't
the rest of
record the
night, everyone wants to
audience.
get massages, but immediately Mai is already going off. Why am I the only one thinking about saving money? Are you guys not going to eat, drink? I mean, think about it. If we spend all the money, we're going to have to keep performing here tomorrow and the next day for food. We're going to be doing martial arts. We're going to be singing. We're going to be doing all sorts of little talents.
How much do they have
I
left?
think Mai thought that she was being funny,
Uh-huh.
but nobody else thought it was funny. Like they started getting annoyed because I think maybe the first time it's funny, but then all day, all night, it's no longer getting
The
funny. I
joke
think she has the
goes
right
a little too
intentions,
long.
but it was just a buzzkill. And the
Yeah.
other couples just get silent, and she's nagging to the point where you remember the radio host husband, the chill couple husband, chill husband. He's done with her. He just says, "You can eat less then." And then Yangju, nepo baby, parents are rich, wife is rich. He said, that amount of money is fine, okay? Just, we can buy whatever we want. It's fine. His whole attitude is, I'm gonna pull out my black card. The producers are gonna stop me. I don't think so. Come on. Come on, I need a massage. I'm so fucking bored. I don't know anything about my wife, so it's getting awkward talking to her.
Just let the
Hello?
money talk.
Like, that's his vibe, okay? And Maya's like, I don't think it's enough money. Don't think too much.
Just do.
All you need to
Yeah,
worry
don't
about
think
is
too much.
today.
Just buy.
Don't be thinking
Just buy,
tomorrow.
think later. Okay. And
Just
she's like, why do you have to be so extreme? Like, we can always plan first, and then I can also give you the money that we saved on this day, and then you guys will have a bigger budget later. And it's the next couple, the chill couple, the next day. So they're like, we don't want it. Okay, we don't want your leftover money. We don't want it. Do whatever you gotta do planning. We don't need to be involved with the planning. That's another thing they're getting annoyed with. It's like, if it's your couple day,
Yeah.
the whole point the producers made this is that you and your partner brainstorm, like, manage the finances together.
Yeah.
Right.
She's just complaining to the whole group, and it's like, it's your freaking day. It's
Yeah,
your
like,
freaking day. So
it's
you
not
go
my
figure it out on
problem.
your
Don't
day,
make it my
and we'll
problem.
figure it out on our day. Do I need to know about your problems? No. The answer is no. So he said, I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't give it to me. Go plan your day. Plan whatever you want.
This-
Can't take it anymore.
He
Chill
looks
guys don't chill
stressed.
anymore.
No, chill guy is not chill. He just be popping off on like the craziest things. But then when it comes to fighting with his wife, he's like super chill. He's like, baby, don't fight me. Everybody else fighting, he's like, shut the fuck up. And then his wife is like, I'm literally gonna divorce you. And he's like, it's not that serious, is it? I love you, you love me. It's just like, what? It's crazy. And she's just taking things so far. Maya's taking things, sucking the fun out of the trip.
See, it's not so fun now. Other
The irony
husbands,
is not
is
lost.
it?
The irony is not lost because the two other husbands, from this point forward, they shut up about Lee complaining about his wife being too frugal. Because 2 seconds ago, they were like, what's the problem with that?
I
That
see the
sounds like
problem.
a positive thing. And now, they don't like it anymore. And even Yangji says, I suddenly know how Lee feels. When everyone's trying to have a little bit of fun, Maya's nonstop. How much money do we have? How much money do we have? How much money do we have? Watching the others complain about Mai, Lee does step in to mediate. He says, okay, guys, why don't we all just go back to our own places for the night? And like, he gets the vibe. It's not like he has no EQ. He has higher EQ than Mai.
I mean, he's
just
probably
I
dealt
feel
with
like
this
everyone hates
since
my wife right now. They're about to jump
forever.
her to buy a pack of cigarettes. My wife is willing to jump for $5. So I gotta put an end to this. Why don't we all just cool off? Why don't we just go back to our places for a second, and we're gonna go plan and figure it out? She doesn't get the hint. She's like, wait, first we have to discuss if we're gonna eat breakfast or not tomorrow. Ma'am, your husband is literally trying to save you.
Tomorrow
These
is not your
celebrities are about
day.
to commit felony assault. They're
Who
about to
gives
fucking
a
punch
shit about
you.
tomorrow?
And at this point, the chill husband screams, if you want to eat, just eat. If not, then don't. And then at this point, he does end up going to buy cigarettes. And he's
Oh, thank
like,
goodness.
I said I'm not going to eat. He's like getting very upset. And so Mai's husband, Lee, is trying to pull her to the side. Like, it's no problem. He said he's not going to eat breakfast. Like, he's about to punch you. Why don't you get it? Why don't you get it? Maybe I have, as a husband, have been too
I
nice.
hope I'm never this
But
clueless.
these other 4
please.
people are going to punch you in the face. Do you get what I'm telling you? And she's still, who skips a meal for cigarettes? And her
People have
husband is like,
addictions.
respect his decision. He's an adult. She's just going on. At this point, viewers are seething. It's just like people are saying it's so suffocating because she's so obsessed with controlling everyone. It's not even just her husband and her own kids, which already is a red flag, but it's just she's
I think
always
the
judging
money
other people's
took control.
choices. She's trying to make everybody's problem her problem.
The
She's
moment
calling
she
other
knew
people's
she
husbands
could
baby and
control
honey
the
at the
money.
same time while judging them, while screaming at them, and it's just like, you gotta pick one. You
I
can't
swear, if
be
she
both.
controls tomorrow
It's just,
and the
it was too
third day,
much. So they go back to their living arrangements. And at this point, it changes per place that they go to. But the residences were separated by girls and the guys.
You're saying on this night.
Yes.
Okay.
And when they
Okay.
sometimes they will travel by RV and it'll be girls and the guys. So the girls and the guys, they're
Okay.
separated. And
So
Mai
husband and
is
wife
so
separated.
done. This is her whole personality. We will never hear the end of it the whole fucking season. It feels like she wants kudos for managing so well while the other couples are so chill because when she gets back, she's complaining to the other wives now. Oh my God. I never thought that $140 could last 6 people. It's just not enough. Like, I don't understand why I have to manage money at home. And now while I'm on this trip, I still have to be in charge.
no,
And people are like,
That is
you?
an insane statement.
People are like, you volunteer.
no one. Okay, one, your husband did not ask you to manage his money. He actively tells you not to. 2, no one asked you to manage the money the first day. You literally said, me, let me do first day, me. You could have chosen last day. I think everyone would have preferred you chosen the last day and not the first day. You volunteered. Why volunteer if you're gonna complain about the fact that you volunteered?
Yes.
She's like, and you know what I realized? I realized in this moment that men are like children.
Whoa.
Yeah, which is like people had problems with that, you know, and like normally I'm so chill about it too, but it was just a lot because I
Yeah.
think she's like insulting the woman's husband
Yeah.
in front of them.
Yeah.
I think I
When
would have a hard time
she's
with
the
that. It would just be
problem.
like,
What did the other two wives say?
I mean, they didn't say anything, which is exactly what I would do, but it definitely would not be something I would experience as pleasant.
Yeah.
I don't know. Worry about your own husband. I'll worry about my husband. It's okay.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not saying my husband's great, but like, come on. That's kind of mean. And I just met you. It's kind of weird, right? But she's like, in these situations, they still insist on spending money. They're not thinking about eating and food and just like going on. And
What are
on
you
and on.
thinking about?
And it was just like initially in the beginning when the guys were spending money, don't get me wrong, all the viewers are like, men are idiots. But then when she kept going on about it in front of their wives and the wives are just like, oh yeah. It's also, even if
Shut
the
up.
wives agree, even if they're like, yeah, men are idiots, even if they agree, it's just a very uncomfortable position to put these wives in.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to do? Trash talk my husband on live TV right now? Like, it's not even good. It's not even like I am talking about his shortcomings so that we can get better as a couple. It's just like,
Yeah.
I feel like you just want me to shit on my husband for no reason. And like, that's weird.
I think she just
People
wants to
were
be
saying,
agreed
it's a little bit
with.
weird. It's a little bit weird.
To a
Especially because you just
dramatic
called their husbands honey 2 seconds
level.
ago.
Yeah. Does she have like zero EQ?
Yes.
Always saying the wrong thing at the wrong time.
That was
all
a
the
big
time.
It's
yes.
really weird because she has high EQ. Okay, what I noticed is EQ is emotional like intelligence.
Right.
It's like IQ but for emotions.
Yes.
She has really high EQ on picking up other people
Oh.
when it's negative towards her. But then everything else,
Mm.
like her EQ is not high.
Yeah.
And so the comments are
Okay.
saying, "Didn't you choose this? You chose to be the one on day
Yeah,
one." Like my
you-
head hurts
you
from
chose
listening.
this.
People are saying she talks too damn much. Other people are commenting, first of all, you were the one who chose to do this. Second of all, you're the one treating the men like kids. Like they weren't acting like kids. You decided to treat them like kids. And if
Yeah.
you're not tired, because you keep yapping, then who the fuck is tired? Okay, because what's happening? Everyone agreed that they should just split the money every day between the 3 different couples.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because you can just decide how to do it. And
Bro.
she didn't want to do it. And she still doesn't want to do it later. We're going to talk about it because she wants to be in control of the money.
And she want to
All
complain.
3 days.
Yes.
Yeah.
I called
So
it.
she volunteers to be the tour guide the next day. And a lot of people start psychoanalyzing Mai. And I think a lot of people have sympathy, as do I. I think lots of people have
I don't.
sympathy for how she might feel this way. Being a housewife to a celebrity who probably meets lots of fangirls that are
But
young
she
and
chose
maybe are more
that.
conventionally attractive, and then you see all these other
She
celebrity wives
chose
and maybe they
that
look different
life.
from you, and you start having all of these thoughts and you feel like, what if he leaves me? I have no financial security, I have nothing, like I sacrificed my entire life for his career, and now that he's bigger and successful, what if he just decides that he's gonna find someone younger and hotter? Like I totally get it. I totally get it. But I think the way that she behaves towards other people
I get
outside
that
of her husband,
insecurity,
because if her
but
husband
at a
is making her
certain
feel that way,
point,
that's also a problem. And he also needs
you
to
chose
they need to work on it
that.
together. If he's making her feel more like that, that's both of their problems, right? It's not just a her problem, it's their problem. But when she brings it upon the other couples, it's just like, it's not their problem. Your
Yeah.
problem is not their problem. And like your problem is not everybody's priority. And I think that's where it starts getting weird. But people have been psychoanalyzing. It just seems like she's craving purpose and the feeling of being needed. But the paradox is she wants to be perceived as almost like a victim, is what netizens
Yes.
say. Like the one who gave up everything.
Yes.
And she's forced to give up everything. But then people are saying it's hard when you're the one choosing to do these things. Because then you can't also act like you're forced. So through her words, she has to almost have this facade of reluctance. It's like, oh, I want to do that. Ah, nobody listens, so now I have to do this. And it's like then you have to constantly nag to establish this narrative that you have been burdened with responsibility that you did not ask for. In reality, you asked for it.
Yeah.
You wanted it. So it's like complicated.
Yeah, in Chinese we call it like morality kidnapping. Like you kidnap someone with quote unquote morality.
Yeah, that's kind
It's
of
like-
what she's doing.
Yeah, like like I did all of this for you. They're basically getting kidnapped by you.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's how people were receiving it. And again, people are a little bit more lenient about her relationship with her husband. They're like, at the end of the day, she did raise his kids. She did bear 2 of his kids. You know, like that's very complicated. We don't know if what we're seeing on the show is how their relationship really is like. We don't know. But
I mean,
when it
it's
comes to the other
probably
couples,
better
it's
on
just like,
the
wow, this is
show
nothing. It gets
than
so
it
much worse.
is
This
in real
nothing.
life.
At this point, the other couples don't even feel like she's doing anything too burdensome. She's just
Oh.
like chilling. Like they're fine. That night, every couple, the tour couple, has a photo shoot. Like some
Okay.
sort of it's like a divorce photo shoot almost, or a moment of reflection. So they get this
Okay.
card, and it's life has many shining moments that are photographed, uploaded, browsed, and liked. But those faded instants may be deeply held in the mind, visible only to oneself. So they have this whole thing, instructions, where in the middle of the night, they're supposed to head outside onto this big grassy lawn. And the theme of the photo shoot is divorced. How would it
Okay.
be remembered? They walk out onto the lawn, and there's this huge projector, and it's like a projection screen. So a shadow is reflected on there, and it looks like two couples. It looks like maybe they're kissing. I don't know. It just looks like two
maybe
couples.
kissing,
And Maya's
having
standing
their
in front
head
of
on
it,
the
so is
shoulder.
Lee, and they're guessing, well, it's probably a picture of us, right?
Two couple or one couple?
One couple, like two people, one couple. And she's like, well, it's probably a picture of us, right? And then the photographer, the artist, comes out from behind, and she says, this is a projection of you guys. And Maya's like, oh, I know what picture it is. I think it's the one from our wedding, right? And it's revealed it is exactly the one from the wedding.
Okay.
And she immediately turns around to her husband and says, you get 0 points. And so a lot of netizens didn't like that. But again, I mean, I don't know their relationship. Maybe that's how they joke, but it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird in such a special moment. I don't know. But she was just like, you get 0 points. And he just quietly says, yeah, I couldn't tell at first. And she just stares at him and laughs. She has this thing where she laughs even if she's mad, even if she's sad, she just be laughing. And it's kind of scary.
I've seen people like that.
People felt like she's not laughing. Like, you can tell she seems annoyed. She seems annoyed that he didn't see it before her, which is kind of weird, netizens thought. But they're told to walk behind the projector. And she's wrong too, because it's not a shadow. It's just white drapes, and they have this light machine. And they used a real sculpture to cast it. And that sculpture is made from a pile of clothes.
Wait, an artist use a pile of clothes to create a shadow that looks
Ooh,
just like
that's
their wedding
cool.
photo.
Yes,
That's
and
crazy.
the pile of clothes is very meaningful. She says, this is the 0 point moment in your marriage, yes? And Lee instantly knows what it is. Mai doesn't know, but he says yes. This incident hurt me for a really long time. I think I was upset for maybe a month. This is one of their biggest fights ever. And
Mai
they talk
doesn't
about it.
remember?
She does a little bit, but she's not really engaging. And this
No,
happened a
the
few times.
clothes
So
she
the
doesn't
first
buy?
time, Mai moved in with him, and she went into their closet, and she said, look, there's not even space for my clothes in the closet. He just tells her, okay, yeah, I can move some clothes out. He says she still got upset and said, even if you move clothes out, I don't have enough space to put clothes in. Like, I won't have a lot of space to put a lot of clothes. It'll just be like a little bit of clothes. So he moves, half the closet out, and she doesn't use the space. So he's like, okay, he moves the clothes back in. And then the second time, she gets mad again. She's like, I don't have anywhere to put my clothes in this closet.
But
So then he moves more clothes out of the closet. And then she's like, no, still not good. So then he moves the clothes back in, and he's like, I don't get what's happening right now. Like, I don't get it. And then he says everything was fine. So eventually, this goes on for like weeks. Eventually, he thought it's fine. She moved on from it. There's no conversation about it. I guess her clothes are in like a separate room with because I guess she moved in with him, right? And so her clothes are in a different room. Everything is fine during the day. He didn't do anything. He says, I didn't do anything to upset her or trigger her or anything. And then suddenly, she thought of something related to her friends who have their own closet wardrobe rooms, I guess. So then she comes up to him and she says, there's no space for my clothes. My friends all have their own like vanity tables and wardrobe rooms. Their husbands treat them so well. And just look at you. Look at our house. Look at your clothes. They're all yours. There's no place for me in this house. Around that time, they were moving.
To a new house.
Yeah. So they end up moving to the new house. I think that's why also he's like, okay, well, we're moving to a new house where you're going to have so much more space.
Yeah.
So they move to this new house, and she brings up the issue again. Like, I don't have enough space for my clothes in this house. So he's so...
is it not a bigger
he's so
house?
frustrated by this moment. He starts, like, this guy is so calm. You don't see him show any emotion throughout the entire show, except for maybe a handful of times. The other
That
couples, all of
cannot
them
be
are, like, on an
me.
emotional roller coaster. The husband, the wives, everybody. He has maybe, like, 3 moments. He gets so upset. He goes into his closet and trashes every single piece of clothing he owns. He said that he came up with multiple solutions. She wasn't content with any of it, and she would just randomly bring it up out of nowhere when he thought the conversation was over. And he just was so confused. He didn't understand what she even wanted anymore, so he just threw away all his clothes. This was his thought. If she thinks there's not enough space,
Is she
I'll
gonna
make space
come
for
find
her.
a way
Okay.
to
If she
complain
thinks
still?
it's not enough space for her clothes, he makes more space for her. Then he said the problem became, I don't have enough clothes. My friends have more clothes than me. My friends have their own clothing rooms. I don't have space for my clothes. So he's just so
Is it
confused
gonna
that
become
he just throws
he
away all of his
doesn't have enough
clothes.
clothes?
Because he's like, I don't understand what the problem is anymore. I don't get it. And it's weird.
Yeah, I feel like it's not even about the clothes.
It's not.
It sounds very like symbolic to their whole relationship.
Yes. Okay, it gets crazier. He throws away all of his clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And now Mai never brings up the clothes again. Never brings up the clothes again. And even on the show, when she's asked about this whole incident, she describes him throwing out the clothes as an emotional outburst. She also says, like, I don't even really recall these fights. I honestly, I saw you throwing away your clothes, and I didn't know why you were throwing your clothes away. I thought you were...
Bro. I don't know why you're throwing your clothes away. I just wanted a whole room to myself. I just wanted, my clothes everywhere. I don't know why you would throw away your clothes. I don't know why. Bro. This reminds me of when, like, you get upset at someone's actions and then you confront them about it and then they say, oh, what? No, that didn't happen. I didn't do that. I don't even remember what you're talking about. Like, that's so annoying, dude.
Just being like petulant, which is how he described it, like
Bro.
throwing a temper tantrum. I thought
The
if he wants to throw
problem
his
doesn't
clothes, let
remember
him.
what happened.
这我不太理解，我不太理解。
And
This is
he
crazy
looked
stuff.
so upset. He said,
I feel like
"You
she
noticed,
definitely does.
You didn't realize how much I threw away? Like, I threw away, like, everything." I can't remember exactly. My memory's a little fuzzy. Anyway, I didn't really care about it.
Your memory ain't fuzzy about nothing else. Why is it
She also
fuzzy
says very
now?
confidently, like, I really forgot about all the fights and the clothes incident, but I did remember his behavior. He stayed angry for a really long time because of this, but you know what? I didn't even know why he was so angry, so it's not something I can even comprehend. So even if he tells me, I just kind of forgot about it. I honestly didn't get it.
Wow.
And people were so shocked. So before she even responded to it, a lot of netizens felt like it's not about the clothes, right? They thought maybe her annoyance comes from the fact that she just wants to feel like he thought about her before she's like, hey, did you think about me? Maybe that's where she was coming from, right? But a lot of people are saying at her grown age, with her having 2 kids, she cannot communicate like this. If that's what you want to say, instead of bringing it up weirdly at random times, you should just say, hey, I wish you would have done this. Or, hey, I wish, like, this is something that makes me sad that you didn't even think to empty clothes out before I moved in.
Like,
Or,
I feel like
hey,
it should just
thought it
take
was sad that you just
one
expected me to use the
conversation,
second closet.
get a
And it just feels
solution,
like,
and be done
I
with
don't know.
it.
It just makes me sad, I guess. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And I wish
Not
next
this
time
week-
you would maybe
weeks
put
long
some more thought
thing.
into these things. People are saying, like, if she had said any of those, everybody would be on her side. In fact, people would be like, yeah, bitch, why didn't you think about her, Lee? Like, what's wrong with you? But it's the fact that she brought it up like a kid so many times, and then he is clearly so confused. So he throws away all of his clothes, and then now she doesn't remember anything. And now this is not even important, and now he's the kid. She's like, honestly, I don't even remember these fights. And everyone's like, what do you mean you don't remember these fights? Also, people don't like the fact that she brings up her friends a lot. This is one of the first times, but she'll do it a lot. Like a lot. Like too many times.
My friends get
And it almost seems like a
this.
lot of their big fights
Why
come
don't I get
after she talks to
this?
her friends. And people just did not like that either.
Huh.
And again, I think the reason that people are psychoanalyzing it is if they're moving into a new house. I mean, I'm very emotional too, and I am non-confrontational, and I also like to be like taken care of before I say things. But if I'm moving into a new house, are you kidding? I'd 100% be like, oh my God, I want a wardrobe room. I want a closet room because my friends have a closet room. So this room is my closet room. Nobody touch this room. But it's the fact that she refuses to say that before they're moving into the house, but then she's mad at him that all of her friends have that.
Right.
So it's like, then say something. Like,
Yeah,
it's just, and
just-
people were
just
getting a little bit
speak
frustrated of
before
it
you
goes
get
both ways.
mad.
Like, it goes both ways. It was weird. She says that now if she had to analyze the whole fight afterwards in hindsight, she says that her husband was probably just having an emotional outburst.
Wow.
Netizens are just saying that
You're
it
the
seems like she just
problem.
wants to make him feel guilty. Because she
You're the
dropped closet
problem
things
in
after
that
incident.
fight.
So it seems like the purpose was not even, I just want you to care about me, which is what a lot of netizens thought, and that's what I thought. Some netizens are saying, no, if you watch the whole season, it seems like she will drop these in
I
moments
think
to
she
make
just
him feel
wants to
guilty.
win.
They say it's kind of like how older generations treat their kids.
Yes,
They'll
yeah.
drop these like, I raised you. Do you know what I did for you?
Yeah.
Do you know what it took for me to immigrate for you? Like those types
Emotional
of things.
kidnapping.
Yeah.
I think she just wants to win
It's just like they
and
find
be
problems and they
superior
create
to
problems
him.
just to make their kids or their partners feel indebted to them.
Hate that.
Like,
And
it
my
really
conclusion is
reminds
Lee
me
does
that
nothing to
one
solve any problems for her.
Brother Mango
And he
video.
never solved any problems. All he did was throw away his clothes. But then Lee is saying, I literally solved the problem.
Yeah,
And, like,
that
even with
was
clothes,
the
He says,
problem.
I think I buy you clothes every single year. Like,
Okay, it sounded like when she said not solving problem, it's not like actual space for the clothing. Again, it's not about the clothing. It's like her need and desire to get, to validate her feelings or be an outlet of her emotions or whatever. Like she feels that's not solved. Would you say that's what she's keep bringing it
Yes,
up?
like-
But the way she expressed it is like, I don't have space for clothing. And he's like, here's space. What space are you looking?
But the
talking about?
thing
So
is,
there's
she
definitely
never
not
brought
even
it up
communicating.
they're
again,
not communicating,
too.
but on top of that, sometimes I think her needs
So if
are
she doesn't bring it up
unwarranted.
again,
At
problem
this point, It
solved.
still feels like her
In most
needs
people's
are
eyes.
very basic, like need for love and affection. Her needs get crazy. It gets like uncontrollable.
Right.
To the point where it's like, oh, girly pop, how are you going to let me side with your husband? That should not be happening. That's actually insane. Okay. And throughout all of this, Mai says, Actually, the whole closet thing was not because I wanted him to make space for me in my closet. I wanted him to show me love and buy me things and buy me gifts.
Didn't say
And he never does
that.
And Lee is like,
Also,
he's like,
you
okay, let me tell you
returned
something,
his
let me tell you something.
gifts.
We were moving
What do
during
you
this time. As you
mean?
guys heard in the story, we were moving. So we're moving to this new house. We're doing renovations. I'm so busy. We also have 2 kids. I bought her gifts. Did I not? And he starts listing out the gifts that he bought her. And she goes, yeah, but I didn't even use like the fancy hand cream and body lotion you got me.
Oh.
That's your
You just
problem.
said I didn't buy you anything and I bought you things. And she's like, yeah, but it doesn't count because I didn't actually use them.
Damn.
And so everyone on the internet is just so done with Maya at this moment because they're like, what do you mean? Like everything that comes out of your mouth, you're making us side with your husband. It doesn't make sense. Even Lee is like, also the problem with buying her gifts, she complains I don't buy her gifts. I buy her gifts. She doesn't like it. So then she returns it.
Yeah.
So then I tell her, then please, you go buy what you want. She refuses to buy anything. And then she complains that I don't buy her gifts. And that she doesn't have as many gifts as her friends do. And it's like this
Just
vicious
say
fucking
what gifts
cycle.
you want.
Okay? I don't get it. And so most of the comments at this point were on Lee's side. And they're like, oh, listening to them talk is so exhausting. Like, you ever hear 2 people communicate and you just feel so exhausted? Because you're like, I think both of you guys are talking to a brick wall. This is crazy to me. This is how people feel about this relationship.
Yeah.
At one point,
Does
Lee
this
even
get
talks about
worse?
for her birthday. He wanted to give her gifts that were of material value and also emotional value. So he got her a cake. He bought her a very expensive gift. He made her a PowerPoint presentation of how much he loved her and all the great things about her. And he dressed up in a bear costume and danced to a song to surprise her.
Damn.
So he
For
was
her
like,
birthday?
Yes, he was like, I'm gonna spend the money. I'm gonna make sure
I'm
it's
so
emotional. I'm
worried
gonna make
for
sure it's
him.
sentimental, and I'm gonna make sure it costs money.
That is
He did
actually.
all of
I'm
that.
so
He
worried
did all
for
of that.
him.
Uh-huh.
And now on the show, she very confidently, even proudly, and this is like what's crazy to me, she proudly says, yeah, he did all of that. It's just fine. I mean, it wasn't like bad. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just fine.
就还好。
That is crazy. Wow.
Yeah, netizens were
Wow.
trying so hard to be on her side because the other 2 couples.
I'm
the
not
netizens were
trying
like,
hard to
hey,
be on her
burn the man at the
side.
stake. I'll pour gasoline. Husband
I
back home were like,
wish someone
you know,
would
they're my
even
boys,
put
but
half
let's burn
that
them.
effort
I don't
in
care.
for
Like,
me.
let's burn these guys. With this couple, all the netizens are like, this is actually crazy that I'm siding with the husband on a divorce show. Usually when you're on a divorce show, 9 times out of 10 you're siding with the wife, but this time I'm siding with the husband, and I don't even know which side is north anymore because this has thrown me off balance.
How does he rate this 8.5 out of 10?
Yeah,
I
no, it
would
gets worse.
say
This is
0.
This is nothing.
This is elementary school,
This
honey.
is nothing, guys.
This is
Just
nothing.
you wait.
This is like
Did
a
you see how many
kindergarten
times I stopped
relationship.
watching?
Yeah, yeah.
And I had to take a walk around the couch. I had to walk
Pacing
around.
back and forth, back and forth.
No, literally, I was pacing back and forth because I was just so speechless. I mean, she would just complain
Bro.
about everything. Oh, we're about to enter the famous Shanghai green rice cake incident.
What do you mean?
The show invites a
What do you
very famous
mean?
speaker, host, investor, educator. She's like, her name is Teacher Zhang.
Oh.
She has a very respectful reputation in the industry. She's like a keynote speaker. She does post-graduation ceremonies. She just knows how to talk to people. She understands people. She understands people's wants and needs. And she's logical, but she has so high EQ. She's like a problem solver. So she's sitting down with the wives, and Mai starts complaining that
Uh-oh.
her husband just doesn't do enough. Like, he doesn't do shit.
You know,
And the
that's
girl
kind of
is
like-
Let him do shit.
Yeah, the girl
And he
is like,
will.
right? Until she starts talking, and then they go, oh. Wait, never mind. I take that all fucking back. You're on your own, lady. Okay, this is the story that pissed her off. She loves green rice cakes
Oh
Okay.
my god.
from Shanghai.
I didn't know she brought it up herself.
She brought it up herself.
Wow.
He didn't bring it
Okay.
up. She brought it up. She loves green rice cakes from Shanghai. They're famous
Mm-hmm.
in Shanghai. So her
Okay.
husband, Lee, decides, I'm going to surprise her. I'm going to get a round trip ticket from Shanghai to Beijing, which is like a 2-hour flight.
It's like here to New York.
Yeah,
Atlanta
it's
to New
a
York.
two-hour flight. He's
Nice.
gonna leave at 7 in the morning, fly 2 hours there, but then obviously airport traffic time, and then
Yeah.
getting to the green rice cake place.
Right.
He gets there
Takes
in Shanghai,
time.
but it's a surprise. If he had asked her what's your favorite flavor, then it wouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah.
So then he was like, I don't want to fuck it up. I'm gonna get every single flavor. So he
Damn.
buys one of each,
Damn.
and then he immediately gets on a plane, flies home, and presents it to her.
Mm-hmm.
And like,
Is she okay? Prediction. She either says 1, that's a waste of money, or 2, why didn't you give me all the ones I wanted? Like that's like I think either she'll be mad at him for spending the money, or mad that he didn't magically know which one was her favorite. I think that's probably gonna be the problem. Oh yeah. Why didn't he not not even why didn't he bring her? Why didn't he just give her the flight and let her go alone? I don't think she would have wanted to go with him. I don't think she would have wanted to go with him. Like,
I don't know why they're like, aw. Even teacher saying is like, aw. You know, like that's actually so sweet. She says he flew to Shanghai to buy it, and that's all he did. He didn't do anything after buying it. He came right back. And everyone's like, that's really good. Like,
waste
he
of
didn't
money.
go call up another bitch while he was in Shanghai. Like, that's amazing. Like, it also even wasn't a work trip. Like, he didn't go to a work meet. He literally flew there for your Shanghai.
Yeah, for you.
And then flew his ass back. He didn't even call me. Yeah, because it was a surprise. He didn't even call me to ask me if there was anything else I would like to eat from Shanghai.
This is crazy.
Do you see the problem? Like, he's so simple-minded.
No.
She's dead ass.
So dead ass.
And then what if everybody else is like?
Literally, the other wives start scooting away from her, subconsciously. The chill wife is next to her, and you just see her throughout this whole conversation start like shifting her body away. Like, she doesn't even want to associate with someone so Looney Tune. She's like, you're actually insane. Can we stop wasting resources on teacher Zhang on you, because you need a different type of therapist?
What in the world?
Yeah.
And what is teacher Zhang said?
But she keeps going on. Okay, so first Mai goes on, and she's like,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
yeah, I can be touched, but like there's a point at which you can't be satisfied. Like, the point is, if you're already there, call me and ask me if there's anything else I want to eat. But no, he just gets the green rice cakes.
Wow.
What do I say to this? What is this logic? What is this logic? It was supposed to be like a heartfelt surprise. It was the surprise because it was your favorite thing. What the fuck?
Teacher Zhang is speechless. People say it's actually her first time in her entire career.
She's speechless?
Yeah, she just like shakes her head. The other girls even joke, but you're, because you don't want him to waste a plane ticket, right? Like, you're just being practical. You know, you just want him to buy more stuff if he's already there, right? And they thought that she would get the hint, like, you're fucking insane.
Oh,
But
God.
she just is like, yeah, don't waste the plane ticket.
Oh, she's being frugal.
Yeah, and then he's like,
Yeah, I got it.
So, the first, he comes back, and I only like the salted egg yolk and the meat floss flavor. I take the first bite, and it's red bean paste. So it's not even the right flavor. And they're like, wait, but he bought all the flavors, right? And so she said, exactly, yeah, he bought all the flavors, because if he bought the wrong flavor and he guessed wrong, I would have scolded him to death.
Oh, shit. Wow, this is wild.
And immediately the teacher is like, did you just say you would yell at him to death? Of course I would, because he spent money on plane tickets, and then you bought me a flavor I don't even like? I mean, wouldn't you guys?
No!
All the wives are like, literally moving away from her. Just, yeah, sure. They're just like leaning away. And they're just thinking, this is actually insane. You keep telling us your husband does nothing. He fucking flew to Shanghai to buy you a fucking dessert. A dessert.
Yeah.
That's actually insane. And what do you mean scold you to death? And I think the worst part is she says it in a way that's so proud.
Yeah.
It's not even like, hey, this is a flaw in my personality. I'm trying to work on it. Holy shit, it's hard. Like, I got issues.
I don't think she realizes how big the flaw is.
I'm trying. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not gonna lie
Oh,
about
she
it. I'm gonna tell you
is.
exactly. I'm not great at that. But it's the fact that she's like, haha.
Let's not.
Everyone's like, this
Let's
is.
not say
A
that.
lot of the comments are like, sister, what are you doing? They're saying this is actually, what is your logic? And people are saying, stop arguing for yourself.
I think
and
this is a
understand
her
more.
issue.
Like, this is insane. And so she keeps complaining about this. Also, we're gonna get there in a second, but this is such an iconic scene that people will actually check into this scene, because in China, like a lot of the social media, like you check into destinations when you get there.
You tag the location.
Yeah, and so people are like tagging this.
The rice cake?
Yeah, Shanghai rice cake, and they're also checking in on the comments, and they're saying, this is my obligatory check-in that I've hit this landmark in the show.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll like post about it.
My
Like, checking
husband
in.
didn't give me the
Even
flavor
Eva,
I
who is usually very
wanted.
quiet, especially when it comes to the other couples,
Uh-huh.
she says, I think you're a little interesting. You want to know why? The chill wife literally says diva. That's why. She literally says like, because she's a diva.
是我觉得你有点奇怪，你知道为什么？作不是作。
Eva says, because you yourself are not a romantic person, but you're asking your partner to be romantic. But you're not romantic.
I've
are you
not seen a single
And
romantic
mine
thing she's
tries to go,
done.
No, you're not. Because she's trying to argue. Like, she's trying to make up a lie or like make up something. And she's like, no, but you're not.
Dang.
And she's saying like, it's actually crazy for you to expect that when you yourself are not. Like, it's weird.
Yeah,
It's just weird to be mad at someone when you are also not that.
I've not
Yeah,
seen a
It's one thing if
single
you're
romantic
like a
thing
hopeless
she's done.
romantic and you do
Yeah.
all these romantic gestures and then, but
Feel
also
like
this
she-
is fucking romantic.
Yeah, like she probably wants it for the wrong reason. Like romantic is like, oh, her friend's husband being romantic
Yeah.
and they brag about it, for example, or just telling her and she gets all jealous and saying, why don't you do this? But deep down, she doesn't want his romantic gesture. She wants the wrong things for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. And I think, or she is deluded into thinking that will make her happy when it really won't, because that's not her personality.
Yeah.
Because if you are genuinely someone who appreciates romantic gestures, this already is so romantic.
Right.
It's like beyond romantic, right? But then to be upset about it, it's like, then clearly you're not someone who appreciates romantic gestures.
Yeah.
And then she just admits to Eva, like, you're right. Okay, fine. I'm not. I'm very pragmatic. I'm very realistic. But then she says, but you know, we had special
That
circumstances
is
here.
not
This was happening when we were already
realistic.
fighting. I was already mad and he wanted to make me happy. But what I'm angry about is that he doesn't even care about me. Like, under these circumstances, he still doesn't know my favorite flavor. And at this point, all the people, like the hosts of the
yikes.
show that are watching are just commenting like, but he bought all the flavors. And teacher Zhang is saying, but he flew to Shanghai, you know? And everybody's just kind of speechless at what to say. Netizens are confused because she seems genuinely angry about this. And it's just weird.
Bring this up on national TV and
Yeah.
talking about it like this.
And she also brings up how they have a really close friend, a couple friend.
Uh-oh.
She brings up this couple friend a lot, where the husband buys the wife gifts like every single day. Every single day. And her husband does not buy her gifts. And we already know the problem with that because he'll buy her gifts and she doesn't like it. She'll return it. And then he'll be like, okay, then buy something that you want. And then she won't buy it. And then she'll complain that her friend's husband buys her gifts. So
Like,
we
what
know
do you
the
want
problem
me to
with this.
do?
Teacher Zhang says, okay, so then what would be the perfect gift for you right now? And she responds in a way that Chinese netizens wanted to die. So why? She says, well, I don't really want anything. And so the teacher is like, okay, well, that's also a problem then. Because you don't want anything, you don't know what you want, but you want him to buy you the perfect thing that you want. But you don't even know what you want. He's supposed to know you better than you? Like, that's crazy. And so then she finally says, it's kind of uncomfortable for me to say this, you know, because I don't even really want it. Like, I'm really not a materialistic person. But I think right now, a bag would probably make me look better, probably, you know, show face.
A designer bag.
And so all the comments are like, I see. She would have liked the rice cakes if they were in a designer bag.
Yeah.
Rice cakes if they were inside of a Chanel bag.
What
So
do you
people
mean
also
you're
had problems with this because
you're
it just felt very
materialistic?
pick me. Like, I'm not very materialistic. I don't even like. I feel uncomfortable.
Everything
even
you've
saying I
said
want a
is
bag because I don't want a
materialistic.
bag. I'm not materialistic like all these other girls.
You're frugal for money. How is that is kind of in a way materialistic. You want constant gifts. That's materialistic. You want closet space. That's materialistic. What do you mean? What do you mean you aren't materialistic? Describe how you aren't. Also, you don't want gifts, but you want gifts. But when you get gifts, you don't want them, you don't use them, so you're mad that he doesn't know the gifts you want, but you don't know the gifts you want. So, the only problem here is you. That's the only problem in this scenario. Like, what?
I think it's, you know, something I could have. And then also netizens dug up that she has lots of bags to the point where she was years ago reselling a Chanel bag because she wrote online, my closet has so many bags, like I'm overwhelmed with bags. So it's not like she has 0 bags and she's like, you know what? I want one good purse. That's it. I am using a grocery tote as my bag.
They are using a paint bucket as a trash can. Just a reminder, they're using a paint bucket for a trash can because she won't let them spend the money for an actual trash can. And she has too many purses so that she has to sell them.
It's embarrassing.
That's so interesting. So she has like bags, or at least one Chanel bag.
She wrote in the post,
Right.
my closet, I have so many bags.
Yeah, but let's just say she has bags, right?
Yeah.
But then she's using a bucket as a trash can.
Yeah, that's why people
Like a trash can cost what? You can get one for like $20, right? Is it because at the end of the day she's frugal, but she cares about what the outside sees?
People say that she wants to live in a fairy tale where she wants to, okay, these are netizens. They're saying she wants to be someone who is always sacrificing for the family. And her husband showers her with Hermes and Chanel, and she keeps
But
saying
she
no. But she's so
isn't
obsessed with her. He keeps buying
sacrificing.
it for her, and she keeps saying no. And it's just not her. She wants to be the Korean mom.
But she,
Do you know how the Korean moms
she
beg?
isn't
Let me show you how
sacrificing
the Korean moms
anything
beg. And it's a
though.
meme on TikTok. And I'm gonna tell you, it's like 99.9% accurate. My daughter bought me this Chanel bag, and I didn't even want a bag. And I said, I don't even know how to pronounce. And she said, don't worry, Mom. We have like 50 of these. Chanel. And so she bought me that one. And I hate that she's spending money on me. And it just makes me like, don't spend money on me. Spend it on yourself. And she's like, Mother, I already have one.
I think she wishes she
pick
come
up dog
across
shit.
like
And
this.
so she bought me 3
But
of
she
these this weekend.
doesn't.
And I just put it in, like, it's that's what she wants to do. Like,
But-
she wants to be
But
like,
that's
I
not
don't
how she
even
comes
care
across.
about stuff like this. Do you know what I mean?
But she deeply cares. Yeah.
Yeah. And so people are saying like she'll give up on things that she doesn't care about and use it to guilt trip him, like the paint bucket trash can. So like that is a way to guilt trip him and be like, I'm not like the other girls, but she does want to be like the other girls. And that's okay to be like the other girls. What's wrong with the other girls? You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with being like the other girls. There's nothing wrong
Right.
with being like,
I better get a bag for my birthday. I birthed your kids.
so people are commenting, to put it nicely, she's frugal, but to put it bluntly and truthfully, she's materialistic.
Yep.
So people are just having
Mr.
a freaking field day
Krabs.
with this. And she also keeps digging her own grave. So she gets mad at him about the Shanghai rice cakes. That's an iconic scene. Then she brings up how she's not materialistic, but she wants a designer bag as a gift. And then she talks about how her and her husband are just so different. Like their interests, even in music, is so different. Mind you, he is an artist. He's a
Right.
singer-songwriter. She says, I only like to listen to like Billboard 100. Me as fuck. Me. Okay, only TikTok music. Sometimes he likes to listen to off the beaten road songs where it's like 5 people.
I got my own
People are saying,
my own
okay,
genre.
what's the problem with that? There's no problem with that. And she says, but we're just so different. And the teacher is like, oh, well, I mean, you guys can, that's the whole point. Everyone should be different, have your own interests, and then you ask about each other's interests and get to know each other.
Have your own
and
music
that's the
taste.
whole joy of being married to somebody, because you guys cannot be carbon copies of one another. And she says, I would ask about his music and his hobbies, but if I'm being honest, I'm just not interested. She says, I mean, I could ask, but then he would just
Is she gonna get mad that he doesn't ask about her hobbies, but she doesn't want to hear about his? Is that what I'm hearing? Because like I could relate if she wants to hear about his hobbies but doesn't want to talk about hers, because like same, I love hearing about someone else's stuff, but like I'm not a sharer. I like just hearing about what the scarecrow says. I like hearing about his hobbies, but like I don't know. I get embarrassed by my hobbies. I don't really want to talk about that, but like I'll hear him talk about his hobbies all day and all night if I could, but oh god, yeah. I don't know what her dream scenario would even be. Like, I don't think in any world she would be happy with him around. Like,
talk about it for 2 hours, and then I would have to be sitting there thinking about, okay, what should I eat for
That is
lunch?
crazy.
When-
She just doesn't like him. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
There's nothing he could do, okay? That would change her. Period.
And teacher Zhang is like, that's crazy. Like, this whole thing is crazy. So then she tries to bring it back to the Shanghai rice cake incident.
Oh
and
my god.
oh
teacher
no.
Zhang is like, you know what? Let's go back to last night when we first met. You and I met, right?
Oh,
You,
no.
me, teacher Zhang, and you, Mai. You were really good at taking care of me. You know, you helped me get food. And I was thinking, this girl is just a natural caretaker. You put the beef in my bowl, and what if at that moment I had said to you, I don't even eat beef. That's not what I want to eat. Don't put the beef in my bowl. I don't even like that. What would you think? I'll think you're such a diva.
She was like, and then?
And teacher Zhang literally goes, exactly. And Mai goes quiet. And she says, okay, I get what you're saying. But she don't got it.
She said, you get a point. That's it.
Yeah, she said, you got the point. but I'll be back. Teacher Zhang is telling her a lot of times with relationships, and it's not just men, but just relationships in general. And like, you can read any relationship book, you can read any sort of human interaction book, and this exists. If someone is trying to do something nice for you, when you point out the negative things in that nice act, people are going to stop being nice to you. Okay? That's just how it works. That's when someone gives you a gift and your first thing is to say,
But why isn't it the color pink?
guess what? You're not gonna get any more gifts because that's just the way people work. Like, they were they were so excited. They prepared this gift for you. They were so excited to give it to you and make you happy. And then now you have made this a stressful, unpredictable
I don't like that
experience.
flavor.
Instead of getting the reaction they really wanted, you got mad. So now they don't want to take the chance anymore, and your ass is never getting a gift ever fucking again.
Right.
And that is what Teacher Zhang is telling her. And she's saying, you do this once, you do this twice. I don't think it's
You
good.
do it for
Do it
years.
3 or 4 times, you see what happens. He's never going to do stuff like this for you ever
You
again.
fuck around.
And she says,
You
okay,
find
I've done it
out.
more than 4 times.
Oh shit! See, like, there's no hope. She's.
I
not
thought she
gonna
did
get
it a million
There's
times,
nothing.
honestly.
Nothing.
And people
I'm
were saying,
surprised
just
only
like, why
4
are you proud
times.
of mistreating your partner?
Oh.
Like, it's weird. It's weird. Even when Teacher Zhang points out how ridiculous her logic is, she just is like, she just laughs. She laughs, and all the comments are now like, every time she laughs is the calm before the storm. Anytime she laughs too hard, it's about to go down. And she continues to say, but the thing with our relationship is, it's very good with the other couple. Sometimes we'll see them
Hello.
like 2-3 times a week. So she's bringing up this other couple again. And she says, I always see the wife getting presents. And I'm just thinking, how could my husband watch other people, see other people's wives receive gifts all the time and do nothing for me?
Bro, shut
And
the
at this
fuck
point,
up.
everybody is sick of this woman's I don't know how to describe it. I mean, there are netizens who hate her. I think that's aggressive. We don't even know the word in real life. But it's just I get so tapped up by watching her.
Bro, shh. I'm not even married to her. I don't know her, and I want to divorce her. I want to divorce this woman. Can I please divorce her?
Like, if I see her communicating for more than 3 minutes on the screen, I have to take breaks. I get so frustrated, and I don't know. I thought, genuinely,
Thank
going
you.
into this, Tiffany was like,
Thank you. I'm losing my mind. my I never see you again, please. And I never want to, please.
well, he's very
There's-
logical,
there's-
and she's very
there's more
emotional, and it's
parts
like
to
oil
this
and water. They
video,
just
though.
clash. And I was thinking, I'm probably going to relate to her, because I'm emotional, you're logical, and like sometimes we clash over that too. So I'm going to be like, yes, girl, I kind of feel you. You're crazy, but I feel you. Turns
No.
out, not at all. In fact,
No.
she is the exact personality that I cannot personally be friends with.
Yeah.
It's just like overwhelming. It's the type of personality that piques your anxiety. It's just like so much stimulus in one person, like so much
so
going on. I feel like
insane.
she's the type where you have to be like, I think that you look better in the pink dress than the blue dress. And then you have to list out 3 pages of all the disclaimers. Otherwise, she will get mad at you. And she will berate you. And she will, like, literally one of the comments, and we're going to get into more of this, but
Uh-oh.
someone said, I have seen one person be bullied by a whole group of people, but I have never seen one person bully a whole group of people by themselves. And that is what Mai is going to do to not just her husband, but to every single person on this fucking show. What's even crazier is a lot of people started digging, and Mai is confidently answering a lot of these questions herself. Some people thought it's reasonable that she's frugal and she wants her husband to buy her these gifts. Maybe she has financial insecurity because she is the housewife, and a lot of housewives deal with
This
financial
level is
insecurity.
not reasonable
Mai
at all.
owns 90% of the shares of her husband's business, which is him. He is the musician, and she owns 90% of the company that he produces music under. She controls all of the finances. She's basically like the CFO of his earnings, the CEO.
She said she had no income. I thought she gave up her career, her income. What happened to that? What happened to having no source of income if anything happened?
Of his life. Like, she controls everything. If anything, I feel like he's gonna be screwed if they divorce. So people are like, I don't know, because originally a lot of housewives were relating to her about the financial insecurity and the need to be frugal and wanting your husband to buy you these things because maybe you don't feel like it's your money.
Yeah.
But every time someone feels sympathy for her, everyone's like, well, actually, this is what she said.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait a minute, what's
Yeah.
happening?
Sympathy
and if you
is
thought that maybe she's just
non-existent.
emotionally dense, right? But she's a good person, you know?
No.
I think she's a good person. I think so. But sometimes it came off really rude. There was a moment where finally another couple starts opening up. And the chill couple, they're describing how the chill wife, her family had given a huge dowry to the chill husband. And this dowry was supposed to be used for them buying a house and setting up their married life. So it wasn't like, hey, my new son-in-law, here's a bunch of money, do whatever you want with it. It's supposed to be something to set up their life where they feel comfortable about it. He takes control over the money. He starts investing in some risky stocks. He loses it all. He loses it all. And when she asks about it, he lies about it twice before he finally confesses all of this. And this is like a huge part of their relationship because she feels like their marriage was started on lies and she feels upset because it's not even about the principle of losing the money. It's the fact that he didn't even tell her and it wasn't a joint decision to invest in stocks. And then he lied to her about it. It's just a lot. And so she's asking the other husband, the chill husband, was it a lot of money? Yeah. You lost everything? Yeah. Then your wife's family is probably very rich.
Oh my gosh, she's like,
It just,
what is wrong with this woman?
like, it wasn't,
Reading the room, zero. Like,
yeah, it was not a great vibe. The vibe, I don't know what vibe it was. It was either like, well, then your wife's family is very rich and you probably don't even have to worry about it. So like your problems are not real problems. My problems are real problems. It was like either that or it was just like, I literally don't care if it doesn't involve me.
yeah.
I don't know which one it was, but it was just so strange. Everybody was so thrown off on it. And the other husband, you can tell the chill husband does not f with Mai the whole season. He's not outright mean, but he's just telling her
I'm surprised he
as
ain't.
advice. Like, I think one thing to remember for all couples is that none of us should be under the impression that our spouses or our families cannot function without us. He's basically saying, don't get comfortable and act like your husband and kids are going to die without you. Like, everyone can live without each other.
Damn.
And she says, you know, he said something to me similar once that really hurt me. It's basically like what you said. He said something along the lines of, the earth will go on spinning without you, and his life will still go on. And I was so angry, you know? I was just so angry and mad. And he's like, that's exactly what I'm telling you. That's exactly what I'm telling you. So then the chill husband is just trying to tell her, you need to let go a little. Like, if that makes you mad, that's alarming because that's the truth. Is it the nicest thing to say?
No,
but like he probably said it for a reason.
kinda
because
need to
act
hear
like
that.
everyone's gonna die without you there, and that's not only bad for him, but that's bad for you because you put so much pressure on yourself. And he's just saying, don't hold on so tightly. Just leave some room for yourself. Like prioritize yourself.
Yeah.
And she says, I haven't had time for myself for so many years.
Ugh.
I don't even know how to. And then there's another trigger. So we have this friend who's very close,
Whose
and he buys
fault
things
is
for his wife
that?
every day.
Is this like the fucking fifth time she brings up the friend?
So
I
everyone,
feel like her response all follows the same.
Just
formula.
marry
You
him,
can ask me a
honestly.
question,
Just
and then I
marry
can tell you
him.
Exactly how this is my response.
Marry
Not my
your
response, Mai's
friend's
response.
yes, and
husband.
it's always going to lead. I don't know why. It's the strangest thing. She says that material goods mean nothing to her. Meanwhile, she keeps like a freaking log, a meticulous log, a ledger of all of the gifts that her friend is receiving, which doesn't even sound like something a friend should be doing. And then she also never has time for herself, but then she has an abundance of bags, so she has to sell them online because she's overwhelmed by how much stuff she has.
But she
So
has
it's, like, confusing.
nothing.
I don't even know what's going on. And then she also says really problematic things of like, if I was someone who wanted materialistic things, when I was in my 20s, I had a lot of guys pursuing me and they were all really rich. I would have already had the life that, you know, we're trying to achieve by now. So she's saying we're in the progress of getting somewhere. I would have already been there if I married a richer guy. I didn't want any of that though. Like, I'm not trying to say anything, but I just want my husband to think. Like when I was in my 20s, I already, you know, had people who could give me enough, people beyond what I could have imagined, you know, but I didn't choose those material things. I chose my husband. If I had chosen any one of them, I could have been a rich wife and I would have been financially stable or at least had a few properties in Shenzhen, right? But I didn't. I don't want any of that. I just like my husband. Meanwhile, living in a
I don't
$5
think you
million mansion
like
in
him.
Beijing. It's actually insane.
Crazy.
It's insane.
I don't
One
think
husband
you
says,
like him.
I actually think it's really great that she came on this show because now her ability to gaslight is no longer the sole burden of her husband. She is spreading her talents across the other couples, and they are all now trying to dilute her impact. And now he has
Now it's
to come
everyone's
to the show in
problem.
the comments and say, "Don't try to gaslight me. Don't try to gaslight me." And then Teacher Zhang is like, "Okay, well,
Wait, this is still the session with Teacher Zhang right now?
yeah."
We're still talking with Teacher Zhang?
Well,
How
Teacher
long
Zhang
is
in
the
and out.
session?
So there's another session where Teacher Zhang is talking about, okay, well, when do you feel the most frustrated with your husband?
Oh,
And Mai's
God.
like, well, when I have to manage him. she's not his manager. So this feels like a weird word to use. But you know, I think a lot of wives maybe could relate. I saw comments of like, no, I mean, lots of husbands, you gotta manage them. But teacher's saying is like, what kind of matters are you managing? And she says, well, when he goes to a performance, I have to tell him how many outfits to bring in advance. And then he gets really emotional about that and he doesn't like it. And he gets all rebellious.
This is so alarming.
You're not
Okay,
his
so
mother.
then people are like, wait, let's break that down. She's saying she has to manage him. She tells him how many outfits to bring when he's packing for a performance. He's a creative person. He probably wants to dress the way that he wants. Like
Yeah.
creative people, especially musicians, I feel like they're very into their,
He's a
like,
grown
it's always a
adult.
thing. Like, don't tell me what to wear, right? And she's telling him what to wear. So then he gets upset and she considers it rebellion. And to call your spouse rebellious is kind of weird. I feel like there's only a handful of situations
Over
where it could be
clothes?
appropriate, but this is not one of them. It's very strange.
How would
Teacher
she
Zhang is
feel
saying to even Lynn
if
later, she
he
meets up
did
with the
that to
husbands, and she's
her?
like, it almost feels like Maya's your mom.
Yeah.
Yes, she intervenes in just every single detail of my life. I think that word is interesting. And Maya's like, see, he uses the word interfere. Lee, the husband, is like, I think I'm quite easygoing, but I just, you know, there was one time where I got so mad and we got into this huge argument. My manager, real manager, was there. And at the time, I smashed a bottle of Coke in my hand. Normally, when guys talk about smashing bottles of Coke, normally all the girly pop netizens are like, red flag, run, right?
Yes.
But all the girly pop netizens said, he must have been really frustrated. Because when you watch him on this show, it seems like it takes a lot to get this guy emotionally balanced up. But also, some people say that's the problem. Maya's so emotional, and he responds so flatly, it's driving her insane. But is that his fault? No. Is that her fault? No. But like, maybe they need a divorce then.
But would you argue that even if he shows a little more emotion, it will make her even more reactive?
Yes, and what's crazy is like she doesn't care when he shows emotion. She gets so upset that people don't care when she shows emotions, but when he shows emotions, she looks disgusted.
But when the other
There's one time
couples
when
show
he's crying, she
emotions,
goes,
I think I saw that.
yeah, the clip.
I think so.
Oh my
Was she
God.
like, why are you crying or something like
Yeah,
that?
she's like, is it that serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
No, it gets crazy. That part is crazy. And he just says, I don't care about control in my life. I don't care about control in the household. I just want some control over my work. He said that there was one time where for a year and a half, he was in such a weird state. He could not get creative. He writes his songs. He could not write a single f***ing song in a year and a half. And he was getting stressed because this is where all their money is coming from.
Right.
And he tells her he has to get a separate place for a month. He can't do this anymore. It's just every day she's just picking fights
imagine
about trivial
how
matters. And,
bad that
you
has
cannot
to be,
creative
bro.
when someone is like going on a rant about closets and you're like, I need to tap into creativity for our livelihood as my job as the sole breadwinner. He's saying that and he's like, hello, and she's like, no. So she finally lets him get his own place and he wrote 5 songs in a month.
Damn.
Yeah. And so he's just saying,
I can't imagine the stress.
creativity.
He could have been Jay Chow if he was.
Okay, but to be fair, this is where a whole online discourse takes place.
Okay.
He wants to release a city pop album. She's saying it's too niche. She doesn't think he should. He ends up releasing it and they lose money from it. Some people are saying, well, of course she's telling him not to, not because she's controlling, but because he seems so creative that he doesn't care about money, but she has to care about the money, right?
Yeah.
But
then
she
other people are
isn't in
saying,
that industry.
They live in a $5 million house. I get it. Maybe money can be tight. But
It ain't that
you live in a
tight.
$5 million house. At the end of
It
the
ain't
day,
that tight.
at the end of the day, it's not, you know what I mean? It's not, like you could just move to a lesser house.
You can just sell a
It's not-
place.
I don't know how to describe it. So there's lots of people with differing opinions about this whole situation. Other people are saying like she just wants him to be the next Jay Chow and doesn't really care about his music. Other people are saying he's just not business savvy and he's using her as an excuse of why he's not succeeding. And so there's like
Damn.
this whole
Wow.
double layered, I don't know. All I know is if you gotta leave the house to be creative, that's bizarre. I think if it's the kids, that's one thing. But if you're like, no, it's not the kids, it's literally my spouse, then I don't know. You gotta really, that's weird. I don't know.
Yep.
And the next day, this is where everything gets rich. And I'm gonna leave you in a second because
Oh God,
there's so much to unpack and you just need to sit with the feelings before it actually gets crazy.
bro.
The next
We
day,
have
Maya's the tour
we have
guide.
10
And
minutes
she's got her little
left.
tour guide handbook and she's like, when we land in that new city,
Bro.
like when we get out the van, I'm gonna hit the day ready.
Wait, so right now we are
Yes.
at, is she still counting the dollars?
She's still counting the dollars.
So we're still on day one?
Yeah, but she's gonna be the tour guide the next day. So this is like a little bit different of a challenge where she has to pick like the
Wait,
locations and
what?
she's showing them the
What?
side of the city.
Wait,
And
what? How are they allowing her to go another fucking day as the guide? How? Oh, I thought each couple had to at least have a day, bro. Like she should not be allowed to be able to do what I imagine is all 3 days. That defeats the entire challenge. Like, it's supposed to be how you work together as a couple, not how well you can be dominated by someone else's wife. That's not the challenge, dude. Bro. How are there 10 minutes left? How are there 10 minutes? Bro.
Explaining different things.
Bro.
And so she's gonna be the tour guide. Viewers, the whole time she's been saying, I do everything. He is a child. I have to manage my husband. I have to pack his clothes for performances. That's what she said, right? So people are expecting, is it gonna be annoying? Yes, but people are expecting military drill sergeants, 7 a.m., like get your asses up, that type of energy. Every single person is up. Except for Mai and Yangju. Mai is rolling around in her bed at 11 in the morning.
Dang.
11 in the morning. I rarely see parents that wake up past like 9 in the morning, even when they don't have their kids. And so 11 in the morning, people thought it was a little bit crazy, especially because everybody was.
Me personally, I sleep late. And when I was growing up, my parents were asleep late. Well, they weren't together, but they were always asleep late. They were not early risers.
already done getting ready, and she's still in the bed.
I can
And people are
excuse
confused because
that.
It's her day, and I think people even woke up and made sure they were on time because they were terrified of her. And so she said that she slept really late because she was like talking and chit-chatting, and so she slept at 6 in the morning. Yeah, and she's a designated tour guide. She wakes up at 11, and everyone's confused, and people, netizens are commenting, you claim you're so responsible, but you're so irresponsible. Like, how are you a full-time housewife? You knew
I
the day
can't
before
judge her on
what time you had to
this.
wake up, so you should have planned ahead. That's what
Because
adults
I
do.
do
Like,
this.
So like this is behind.
But
the
I
show,
also
right? They're
don't make it
like-
other people's
Yeah, they were-
problem.
Mai
So.
and her husband were supposed to prepare breakfast for everyone.
So who? Just the husband
Oh.
prepared, or
The husband is like figuring out what to do. I mean, he seems like he's just waiting for her to get up so he doesn't, make her look bad. I think they have to go buy the groceries and stuff. So he's just waiting for her to wake up. And at this point, the chill wife and the husband end up going together. So not even his wife. So Lee and the chill wife go, and you would think that with those two, like with the chill wife going in place of Mai, because that's supposed to be Mai going to the grocery store. She still feels
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, this isn't gonna go good. This is not gonna go good. I can see it now. She's gonna think her husband is doing something.
the need to somewhat micromanage. She's like issuing commands at the chill wife and her own husband saying, buy food that's filling. Get this. You have to buy food that's filling like bread and noodles. Don't buy any junk food. Don't buy snacks. And netizens are like, why is she still acting like she has authority when she's the one that woke up late and couldn't even go to the grocery store?
Right.
So she has all these people getting things for her. And before Lee, her husband, leaves the room, she does something that netizens found really odd. And I want to say odd because I think some of the hate towards Mai is very unwarranted. I think a lot of this show should be used as a reflection tool of how communication can be so incorrect at times. I don't think there's a reason for anyone to have such passionate feelings about any of these people on this show. It's not that serious. Sometimes it's tap to watch, but we can just stop watching. We don't have to go comment something mean to them, right?
Right.
But
right.
this one just blew a lot of people's minds.
Okay.
She looks at her husband before he leaves, and she's like, do I deserve a cup of coffee? And he's like, oh yeah, I have coffee in my room. It's on the shelf. And he's like, gonna go to the room to help with the coffee to get it for Mai. And Eva is like, just go. Like, we'll do it ourselves later. Like, just go. Like, everybody's waiting for breakfast, and they're not gonna get breakfast until they come back from the grocery store.
Yes.
And the rest of the production activities do not go on until they have breakfast.
Yes.
So it's kind of, it's not this vibe where everyone's like, go, but it's definitely not a relaxed vibe.
Yeah.
And so Maya's like, before you leave, husband, do I deserve coffee?
Like, meaning, can you give me a coffee?
She just says, do I deserve coffee?
Okay.
So he takes it at, oh yeah, there's coffee in my room. And like, let me help you with it. Let me make you a cup of coffee.
Okay.
And Eva is like, just go. Like, come on.
Telling the husband.
Yeah, like, just go. I can help her with it. Like, we'll do it ourselves. Just go.
Oh, Eva is saying the husband, don't get her the coffee. I will get her the coffee.
Or like, we'll get it together, but you got to go to the grocery store.
Right.
You are holding everyone up
Yes,
by
yes.
getting your wife some, like, go.
Right,
It's
right.
just coffee. It's not
Yeah.
the end of the world.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then he's like, oh, yes, okay, well, you can go look for it
That
in my room.
makes
Like, the
sense.
coffee's in my room. So then he's like about to leave, but he goes into like the living room and he's like getting a bunch of other things real quick and they're about to run out the door. And this seems like a very harmless interaction. If anything, it was almost kind of sweet that he's willing to hold everyone up to
Yeah.
get his
Right?
wife coffee.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh god.
And Mai looks at Eva and it's just them in the room. And she goes, they said they're going to go buy breakfast at the grocery store, right? And I just told him I wanted coffee. And Eva is like, yeah, he said it's in his room and you can go grab it. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be the coffee that I want. And so Eva is like, oh, you want him to buy you a cup of coffee while he's at the grocery store? And she's like, yeah, he didn't get my point.
Then say your
And Eva
point.
goes, I also didn't get it. You should just,
Oh my God.
you should just tell him directly that you want a cup of coffee then. But I already said it. I said, do I deserve a cup of coffee? And he said, there's
I
some in
would tell
his
you
room.
no.
Oh my
You
god, this is kind
don't.
of horrifying.
And Eva is like, just tell him to go to the store and get you a cup of coffee. So then she screams outside, go to the store and buy me a cup of coffee. Immediately, husband goes, okay. That's all. That's it. This whole thing of getting a fucking cup of coffee at the store
Yeah.
almost became a relationship
Yeah,
fight.
that's crazy. Okay, I know this is not the same, and it's clearly not like how what's her name, Mai is doing it. But
The
you know,
Kiwis?
yes. This TikTok that.
Okay, the TikTok is husband is going to Costco. Wife shouts at him, oh yeah, I heard that the kiwis are on sale. He comes home.
No kiwi.
Son's kiwi. Is it a fight? Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it?
Yeah, Mai is a little crazy for
Okay,
sure.
but the
so.
kiwi's on sale. It's not bad if the husband doesn't get the kiwi.
But okay, let's say husband didn't get kiwi, but husband got you a favorite bread.
yeah, I think husband not getting kiwis
Yeah.
is kind of like,
I think if you usually buy kiwis and you say kiwis on sale, it makes a little more sense. But if you've never bought kiwis in your life, kiwis on sale, not gonna buy the kiwis. I
damn, I picked one with a little lower EQ, but that's okay. He makes it up with IQ and love, okay? But like if husband gets the kiwi, okay, great. You picked one with a little more EQ, right?
Yeah.
There's not like a bad answer. It's just like, I guess everyone has a different preference. But this one,
Yeah,
it
it's
would
a
have gone
little
over
wild.
my head. And I feel like I pick up on weird shit.
No, I think the problem is he already said that. Hey, there's coffee in my room, and he was gonna go get it. So it's like he's listening.
my interpretation was I a bad person? Do I even deserve coffee? And I would have said no. I would have never thought, hey, pick me up coffee while you're there. Like, the closest thing you could say without saying, give me a coffee, would be, oh, we're out of my coffee. We don't have that. Oh, really wanted some of that. That's like as close as you can get, probably, without saying it directly. But even then, just say it. Like, clearly he's willing to do whatever you want him to do, as long as it makes sense, which it doesn't. And even then, he's willing to do it. So I don't.
Responding?
Taking care of you.
Yes.
He's ready to help you. And if you think he didn't get it, then just thank you. Like, but can you buy me
Yeah.
one from the store?
I feel like that's perfect. Like, do I
Yeah.
deserve coffee? He's like, oh yeah, coffee's in my room. And she's like, oh, but I want one from the store.
Yeah.
Can you get me my favorite coffee
I think
from the store?
that's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she just kept, and then
She's ready to go.
no, but the way she told Eva about it was like, did you see that? He didn't get my point. And Eva's like, no, but I didn't either though.
Me
Like, really, I didn't
neither.
either. Nobody got the point.
No one did.
I had to rank Mai's performance on the show because, I don't want to say it's Mai because I think in reality shows, people are sleep deprived. It's high cortisol, it's high stress, high tension environments. There's definitely editing, scripting. There's got to be some editing manipulation also involved. So I don't want to say it's Mai, but her actions that are depicted on this show, this is elementary school, bitch.
Damn.
This is
No
still
way.
this is still at the point where I go, I don't get why everyone's so upset with Mai.
It
Up
gets
until now, it's
worse
like,
than this,
do I
Stephanie.
agree with her actions? No. Could I be friends with someone like her? No. Could I date someone like her? No. But do I think that we need to all be upset? No. That's what I thought, right? That's what I thought until she thought the cameras were off.
Oh.
There is this moment. There's this moment
Stephanie?
where she thinks the cameras are not recording and she goes off, not on her husband, but somebody else. we're gonna vlog it, and that is it. I mean, do you guys want a part 2? I don't know if you do. I don't know
I
if
don't
you
think
do,
I do.
or if you want me to go back to rapping on Rap of Chat.
But
You
I think
let
I
me
need
know
to
in the
watch
comments.
it.
But I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode.
I
Take it easy.
didn't. I didn't enjoy it, actually. I didn't.
Get some rest after that one. That was a lot. But I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
More of the story. Check which flavor she wants before you fly to Shanghai. Oh, God. I hope you enjoyed that one, YouTube. I didn't. Bye. I need to stand up. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Bro. Oh my god. I think I need to watch part 2, but like... Bro. I need to like circulate my legs before I can... Bro. Holy shit. What the... I don't... I don't... I don't know how it gets worse than that. Yeah. How does it get worse, honestly? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stretch my legs, get a fucking drink, and just think for a moment. Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely watching part 2 immediately before this information leaves my head. But like, I'm just stretching my legs right now. Okay, what is the second part? What is the second part? Let me find the second part. Ooh, is that it? Okay, that's part 2. Okay. How did I get them in the wrong order during my thing? Okay. Let me just music. Let me see my playlist. Because I just want to say there's 3 parts to this ship. There's like another part. This is just part 1 of 3. Like there's another part to this. I don't. I don't know why my thing is just not. Interesting. Whatever, I don't give a shit about that. Like, logically speaking, I don't know how in the world it could even get worse. Like, how does rock bottom go beyond bedrock at this point, bro? Thank you, I will hydrate. If I do... Okay. There we go. But bro, I'm just standing after that. Like, I think all of my blood had to go to my head just to make sure I could still think. That, bro. Oh god. I think I'm locked in for another 3 hours. Like the next video is an hour and 10, and then the next one's an hour and 45. Like, I think I'm locked in for another 3 hours. I don't think this would be good for me, but I'm locked in. Oh god. But like, give me like a few minutes just to.
Why are we still here?
Fuck.
Just to suffer.
Okay. Okay. I'm not using my good tracking, so I don't think it'll.
Why are we still here?
I don't think it'll pick up my. It won't track my. Actually, let me turn on arm tracking. I don't think that'll do anything though, but maybe it'll track something. So 3 jumping jacks and 3 squats. Okay. I think I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. The arm tracking's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna jump, squat, jump, squat, jump, squat. 1, 2, 2, squat, 3, squat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that did not track shit, but I did 4 jumping jacks and 4 squats because I think I miscounted 1. So, but I unfortunately do not have like a BRB screen on this thing, so let me just where is text? I can't spell for shit. I also can't see my keyboard. Stretching. Okay. Okay, I will be right back. Unfortunately, I do not even have Sprite. I'm drinking Coke. Unfortunately, not. Unfortunately, not the drug. Just the soda. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna exercise. Well, I have a drink. I got a flight of stairs to exercise in. Oh. I'm now good to go for another 2 hours. Okay. I thought I turned hand stuff off. I turned body off. Okay. Okay, time to sit back down. Wee. Okay, let me delete. Remove that. I am scared of what's to come. I'm very scared of what's to come. Okay. Let me pull up the video. Okay. Subtitles, copy the thing. Bro. Okay. That. A little bit behind the scenes. Reality. Uh-huh. Good luck. I wish I could do the same. But if I don't finish this now, I would not understand the next 2 parts. I hope everyone is enjoying this. What is the title again? Okay. Celebrity wife thought camera was off during reality show and starts backstabbing female co-stars. Oof. This is gonna be a rough one. If part 1 was just a warm up. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's up, everyone? My name is Mistic, and welcome back to the second part of the divorced celebrity reality show, where my questions, where I question my sanity, dealing with Mai, and I'm not even married to her. But this is the second part. If you haven't watched the first part, go do that. This is also streamed live on Mistic React and on Twitch if you ever want to check me out there. And good luck for what you're about to witness. I'm a little scared for you. Let's get into it. Ooh. Celebrity wife thought cameras off during reality show and starts backstabbing female co-stars. Oh boy.
We're here for part 2.
See you
Yeah.
again?
I'm seeing you again. We are here for part 2 of the dumpster fire
Oh yeah.
truck that
It
is
sure is
Lee
dumpster fire.
and Mai's relationship. If you guys didn't
Oh,
watch part 1,
you look so
please, I'm
sad.
gonna link it below. But basically, See You Again is a divorce reality show in China where they bring 3 celebrity couples, and they are on the brink of divorce. They've got 18 days to go through all of these producers'
The other two
challenges.
seems
They're like
fine.
road tripping across China to see if at the very end they want to try to stay together or they're gonna get a divorce.
Damn.
So the 3 couples in this season of 2024 of last year, this is like the most insane year. Apparently this year is crazy. Like I think the other seasons are crazy, but this 2024, this is like the year of this show.
Yeah, I don't
Nothing
know
will
how
ever top this show.
any
You thought Rap of China was crazy?
season can
This
top
is
it.
fucking crazy too, but for different reasons. You've got 3 couples. You've got Yang Zhi. We've talked about him before. He is Mr. Wannabe CEO, Mr. Let me give you a life lesson on everything. Oh my gosh, this guy is exhausting. He's just purely exhausting. He's got to give you a life lesson. He knows nothing about his wife. He's a nepo baby, doesn't know how to make his own money. His wife is a successful, her name is Eva, that's like her American name. She is like
Chinese name is Huang Shengyi.
she's a world-renowned actress, graduated from Beijing Film Academy. She's stunning, she's elegant, she's sophisticated, and he
Love her.
and then you've got a very chill couple on this show. I don't even think I'll ever even do an episode on them. They're so chill. She's more of like an online personality, and he's more of like a radio host. That's kind of how they self-identify. They've got problems, but we've been calling them chill wife and chill husband because even they themselves saw the other two couples, Mai and Lin, Yangzi and Eva, and they said, you know what, I think we're okay. I think we're on
I
the
think
wrong
they're
show.
okay too.
I don't know what show y'all are on. We're not supposed to be here. Okay, like that's how chill they are. And every single day, Mai's insanity and the insanity of netizens collectively. Did you know they had to put therapy ads in this show? Because people were getting so frustrated. And so every time you pause the screen,
I bet those were
they would
some
say,
good
like,
spots.
Are you frustrated? Don't get too riled up over.
and it was like a therapy ad.
Wow.
It was like really that insane. People were losing their minds.
That must have
because
been
it's
some
I don't
good
know,
ad
there's something about
placement.
relationships where people can relate to it to some degree, and they can relate to it enough that they're like, no, you're crazy. So let me give you a lowdown on Lee and Mai that we already covered in the past episode, but just like a quick recap. Lee is a very famous singer that I don't want to say he peaked, but he had the most insanely viral, successful song maybe 12,
I
13
said he
years
fell
ago.
off
He's still
last
putting out music. He
episode.
still does really
I
well.
think
He
I know
still has a
why
group
he
of people
fell
that
off.
love his songs, but he has not yet reached that level of music ever again. Like that was his height of his career. And
Was
I
that
think
before
most
he
people are
met
trying to replicate
his
that.
wife?
So he's trying to find his way in the music world. And Mai is a housewife.
Was that
They
before
have
that?
2 beautiful children together. She has made being a housewife her entire personality. And I think there was a lot of sympathy in the beginning of people being like, you know what? Housewives dedicate their entire lives to their family. She birthed 2 of his kids. She raises them. She supports his career. She's frugal. She doesn't spend a lot of money. She's not materialistic. So she tells us 25 times in the first 3 episodes. And she's a little insecure because her husband's in the entertainment industry and Mai does not find herself to be conventionally beautiful. So yeah, there's lots of complexities, but she will not stop to tell everybody that she is a housewife. Her husband is basically a man-child and she does everything for everyone. That's the vibe she gives off. So tell me why. So tell me why when we left off the last time, it was her duty to be the tour guide. She wakes up late, later than mostly everyone except for Yangzi. Wakes up at 11 a.m. She has...
Still don't get why anyone even allowed her to do 2 days. I'm assuming she'll do 3 days, so I don't get why they allow that. That seems kind of like it defeated the point of the whole challenge, but okay.
Her husband and the chill wife go to the grocery store because she was supposed to go to the grocery store, but she woke up late. So now they gotta go, and chill wife is doing her job for her, and she has this whole coffee incident. The whole coffee drama happens. And then as they're packing to finish breakfast, because it's a road trip, they gotta get on the move again. There's just this scene where one side of the girls' dorm, like the room, is just, there's suitcases overflowing. It's so messy. It's messy. It's not a good look.
That's my side.
Yeah, and all the comments are like, how is she a housewife? What's going on? What's happening right now? This doesn't even make any sense because she made it seem like she's the only one that does the cooking and the cleaning and the and then all of a sudden she is living in like a pigsty. What's happening?
Are those her
own
things?
grave.
Yeah, and she keeps saying to Eva, where is my husband? I need him to help me pack my luggage. And Eva's just like, and then she's like, husband, can you come help me pack my luggage? And very enthusiastically, without a hint.
Okay, let me get this straight. She needs him to pack her luggage, but she tells him what to wear for his concerts? She does the cleaning, but she can't do her luggage? Did she pack it? What is... I'm so tired of her.
He's like, sure. And then she's like, I can't shut this suitcase and I still have all of this stuff on the counter. And this is what's crazy. Listen. I know why you're laughing, okay? Because I also can't pack well. I can pack. I can't close it well.
Yeah,
I'm a great
Honey,
packer.
Don't compare yourself to.
I haven't packed for shit
This is
in
the
so
comparison I
long.
make.
Oh.
Sometimes I have a hard time closing my suitcases.
Yeah.
I have a hard time lifting my suitcases.
Yeah.
So
I
need
have
suitcase
not
help.
gone on like a genuine vacation since like 2016. Like where I had to actually pack stuff and unpack it. Like 2016. So I can't even relate.
However, not once have I ever said my biggest annoyance about my husband is that I have to pack his performance clothes. So she went on this whole tirade about how she has to do everything for her husband, including packing his clothes before his concerts. This was like a whole thing that she made it a point in front of the other wives, in front of the relationship teacher.
What I just said.
Her own suitcase. So now everyone's like, are you sure you're packing his suitcase? Because this doesn't make any sense to us right now.
Self-aware is not in the room with us.
No.
It ain't. It ain't on the same planet.
Everything here. And she says, I don't know. That's why I hate packing. I can never get it to fit. Yeah. And so Lee arrives and in the
You
suitcase,
hate
like, "Never
packing,
mind,
but
it's okay." And she's like, my suitcase
what?
is exploding. And he's like, no problem. I can handle it.
Oh,
And
he calls her my.
Yeah. And he very
That's so
quickly
cute.
packs everything. And you know what I noticed? Because I don't know why I noticed it.
It was a little
but
too
she
easy?
was all, in the last episode, she was all like, I'm not like other girls. I'm not materialistic. Every suitcase is Ramoa, just lined up. And it's fine. People love Ramoa. Great suitcases.
Never
They
heard
roll
of it.
good, right? But it was just like, people had problems with that too.
I think clearly when she mentioned that like 25 times that I'm not
It's
materialistic.
clear she is.
Like, why you say it so much? Like,
And
you know what I
think
mean?
it
Like,
just was annoying also because I think she said it in front of the other girls who,
ah.
okay, one of them is a very well-known actress. The other one is kind of like an influencer, right?
Mm-hmm.
In those types of occupations, you probably do spend money
Yeah.
and you're probably working with brands and you're buying luxury goods. And, it just felt like, it almost felt like she was also digging on them at the same time.
Yeah.
So it made it even more indigestible to people. It's like, okay, we
Right.
get it. You're not like other girls. But also, you are just like all the other girls, and that's okay. Why you have to be mean about it?
It's fine.
He
It's
packs the suitcases
fine.
for her. And all the netizen comments, because it's a live feed, they're saying, so who's taking care of who actually in this house? We don't know. When they get to the new
I think
destination,
he's doing
Lee is
most
there, and
stuff.
he's putting these toilet seat covers on all the girls' toilets for them.
Wow.
And Mai sees this, and she takes credit for it.
That's
She's
insane.
basically like, oh yeah,
I
we
told
put we put the toilet seat covers on for you guys. So she tells the group, but she says like, we did it. Like it made it seem like she did it, or like she told him to do it. So it just seemed, yeah. So after all of these little things all together, and because she woke up late, she was doing her makeup in the van, 'cause that's how late they are. And then they get to the next destination, and this is where she is the tour guide for the day. So they're all taking turns. She's going to be the tour guide for the day.
They're
Gets
not
there,
taking
She had
turns.
left her tour guide handbook at the last place.
So she doesn't know how to tour guide anymore.
No, because it has all the landmarks and what to say about the landmarks,
Mm.
And so she looks around and she starts blaming everyone else. And she's like, none of y'all brought your book? Because she could have just used one of their books. And she's like, none of you guys thought to like look for your own book?
You know what this is exact. You know the book you're reading recently about like mom coming with a kid.
Oh yes, games people play. Yeah. The whole story is there is a mom. There's a big loud noise. She runs out into the living room, and the kid has just broken a very expensive glass vase. Kid is right next to the broken vase. Obviously, you're an adult. You can use the logic in your mind. Your kid broke the vase. But
Right.
when you realize that as an adult, as a parent, you have to also come to terms with it's kind of your fault. You did not put that glass vase away. If it was that important and that expensive, you should have made sure it wasn't in a place where kids can get to it.
Yeah.
Because kids will be kids.
Right.
And you should know that as an adult. You didn't
Makes
child-proof the
sense.
house. You should be more concerned that your kid is injured by
Mm-hmm.
the glass, but you're not. So then you have no reason to be mad, right?
Also, this is apparently what happens in a human's mind.
Yes,
right?
yes. So they're just saying that a lot of humans have like transactional games that they play. And it's not game, like games makes it sound bad, but
Yeah.
people just interact in ways and they behave in
Calculations?
ways.
Yeah.
And so they're saying that the parent has no logical, justified reason to be upset. And so they ask the child, who broke the vase? The child will inevitably lie, which is exactly what the parent is expecting. The child will say, the dog broke it. And the parent now has righteous anger. You did not lie to me.
Mm.
And now they can be mad at the kid. And it's no longer their fault, it's the kid's fault.
Kind of like how Mai's doing. Mai's like, you guys didn't bring the book? How could you guys not bring it?
Yeah. And so she's like kind of blaming everyone else. And she's like, oh my God, nobody brought their book?
It wasn't
And
their
it's no longer
job.
about her, even though she's the tour
You
guide. So yeah, maybe they should have brought
volunteered.
their book, but they didn't have to. They're not the tour guide for the day. So it was weird.
Mm-hmm.
And then even in the car later, Maya's talking about how she's ranting. She is very sensitive to the word dominant. She hates whenever Lee tells her
But
that she's
she
being too pushy, too
is.
controlling, too dominant. And she's like, he says I'm dominant. And Eva,
You are.
she was also reading game theory. Okay, she's reading game theory. And she said,
Game
dominant?
theory.
You? And Mai says, exactly. This is something that we just don't see eye to eye on. And Eva, she could start a fight. She could say, no, I think you're dominant. No, I side with your husband. But Eva is sophistication. She is elegance. She's too smart for this. She says, it must be a matter of perspective. My husband, Yangzi, he thinks he's not dominant. I think he's very dominant. your husband doesn't think he's dominant? Your husband is so dominant. How is he not dominant? And she's like, oh my God, your husband is so fucking crazy. He's delusional. And all the comments, because you can see live comments while you're watching the show, say, she's talking about you. Out of the 6 people, if Eva's husband is number 1 in dominance, you are second, my friend. And Eva just smiles and she says, yeah, but he personally thinks he's not dominant. And Mai's just digging her own grave. You know, but I was thinking about it and I actually related to him, you know? He was telling you the other day, you think I'm dominant, but I'm basically your dog. He was saying that, you know? Yangji is telling Eva, honey, wife, you keep telling me I'm dominant, but I'm like your dog. You know, he's just, and everyone's like, oh my God, he's saying that, but like he doesn't know anything about his wife. Yeah. He's so controlling. He's like crazy. And she's like, you know, I kind of related to when he said that. Absolutely nobody related to when he said that except for Mai. So that's already a problem that she
Mai saying like, yeah, I feel like I'm a dog too.
Yeah, like that's Mai is like, my husband also says I'm dominant, but I feel like I'm his dog. And Eva just kindly says, yeah, he always says that to me. I guess people just have a hard time seeing themselves clearly.
Damn.
And you just see this moment where Mai is smiling.
And then finally click.
And it finally clicks.
I don't think it did.
She keeps smiling. Because she's like,
the smile has.
I don't think it clicked.
God damn, this one got me.
But you know what? I'll be back again.
I'll be back.
You got a point.
But she looks kind of impressed. She looks a little impressed. She's like, huh. Yeah.
She shut up after?
I mean, there's no way to get out of that one, right? Yeah. And all the comments were like, Eva does not read game theory for nothing. She's here to run circles on her own husband and now Mai. Like, get out of here. And then by that point, when they arrive at their next destination, they don't really get a tour of anything. They just have to sit down and eat lunch. And it's already late. It's 4 p.m. And everybody only gets instant hot pot, some cup ramen, a can of Spam, eggs, and some junk food. Just to give you an idea.
How's the budget?
This is probably the worst meal See You Again has ever seen.
Really?
Yeah. Even the other
couples,
couples,
they don't have time or they don't.
She didn't plan it well. Like when you watch the other 2 couples, the way they planned it was like to the T. They looked for the restaurant that had the exact like pricing. They worked out prices of the noodles and like everything.
I see. So they just like what convenience store picked up some random stuff. Okay.
She did not have anything under control. And of course, no one was going to say that because in her eyes, in Mai's eyes, not mine, her eyes, she had already sacrificed everything for this group.
Yes.
Including her boyfriend. So,
she probably sacrificed it for you too.
Yeah, for me too. Yeah, I agree.
She sacrificed everything for me.
And people were bringing up the dominating thing again. And so they were like, I mean, why does it hurt you when Lee calls you dominating? Because that's weird. It's not an insult. Some people just have more dominating personalities. It's not a negative thing inherently. But you take it as negative and then you get offended.
I don't.
And she's like, I feel like I'm already doing so much. Like, you can't expect everything to go your way. And everyone's just like, I don't get it. Like, what's happening right now?
How does that relate?
Out. And people, I mean, I think if we didn't see a lot of these clips, a lot of people were agreeing with Mai. And they say, you know, a lot of women hate being called dominating in relationships because these are what netizens are saying. They're saying women, a lot of the times, they don't even want to be dominating, but they have to be because their husbands are idiots. They can't do it, so the women are doing it. And then they're like being slapped in the face by being called dominant. That's what some netizens were saying. But then when you watch everything, others were saying, have you watched the episodes? Because he's the one doing everything. So like, what is she doing that's causing her so much distress? Because he's the one packing, he's the one going to the grocery store, he's the one setting up lunch, he's the one putting toilet seat covers on. All she does is say she does everything. So that's what people are like, I don't know if
all I have to do
here.
is just take credit.
Her action doesn't match at all.
Yes, yeah.
And not be
she's just very
happy.
I think that's where people are rubbed wrong too. At another point, the teacher comes back and she's sitting down with all the couples at once.
This teacher,
and she's just asking, the question is, how would you guys feel if you broke up? How would your life change after the divorce? Lee says, to be real, to be very realistic,
they would improve.
Obviously, life goes on. But I just don't think I would be as happy, and I don't think life would be as good if my wife weren't there.
How?
And it just feels very real. It feels like, yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just not what he wants. Like, he acknowledges Mai makes his life better, and he's happy with her in his life. That's it. Mai says, well, I would be sad, but my living standards would drastically increase. Like, juke! And she does a hand motion all the way to the stars. She said, it won't even just improve like this, like a rocket. Her reasoning was that
you are the one controlling y'all's living standard, though. You are controlling his finances. You are the reason you don't have a trash can. What do you mean? What do you mean? Your living standards would not increase. If you keep living how you do now, they would not increase.
She would no longer have to take care of Lee. of her baby boy. And also he spends money on clothes because he has to, because he's a performer, and so she wouldn't have to take care of the spending. And people are like, wait, he's the breadwinner. So even Yangzi, the nepo baby guy, he's like, how would you make money? I'm just like, for real, right? And she says, I can work. And like, again, I don't think
Why can't you do it
you don't
now?
have talent, you don't have skill, but it's really notoriously difficult for people who, this is why being a housewife is so financially insecure for people, because you take so much time off of work and then going back into the work field. And also, even if she goes back into the workforce and finds a really good job, finding a job that pays money to live in a $5 million house in Beijing is very difficult. And so she's like, I can work. Young's is like, I can work. It's not like I don't have hands and feet. I mean, honestly, like $1,000 a month is probably enough, no problem, for me to live on.
$1,000?
Yeah. Well,
to live in Beijing?
She said actually 2,000 to 3,000 won, which is actually like $500 a month.
No, 2,000 to 3,000 yuan? That's like $300-400
a month.
Yes, in Beijing. Are you kidding me? It's more expensive than New York.
Yeah,
Bro.
I think she's out of touch.
This
Like,
She couldn't even fathom $140 a day. Oh.
How could she say that?
yeah, she's very
That's
out of
an
touch.
insult.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of netizens were also saying she's very out of touch.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know, but
She's
yeah.
so
She
out
said
of
2,000 to
touch.
3,000
Yeah,
Crazy.
frugal.
Yeah, and
How
she
does-
said, no problem, I can live off of that, no big deal. And everyone's like, you got upset when your husband flew to Shanghai and didn't get the appropriate rice cakes. I don't think so.
or get you anything else.
And so the next day, Teacher Zhang continues to talk to just the wives about all of their thoughts and demands and stuff. So she's just saying her life would skyrocket because she could work and she doesn't
wouldn't.
need his money. And people thought it was just kind of weird. It was a weird thing to say. It also felt out of touch. Like, I don't think you know what the real world is like. Like, this is a little crazy. The next day,
Also, what
there's
about
another
your
activity. This
kids?
is a viral moment. They have these painters who come in and they're drawing portraits. So it's like the crime painters, like the composition artists. You know what I'm talking about? So you get this painter, he's sitting in front of you, and you're hiding behind a giant white sheet. And each one of the couples are sitting alone. So let's say I'm sitting behind this white sheet. I'm talking to the artist. I describe myself, and he paints me.
So the painter can see you.
Cannot.
Yeah, based on your description.
Yes. And then I describe you to the painter. So the painter, based off of my descriptions, draws me and
Wait.
draws my spouse.
That's kind of
Yeah.
genius.
I know, we should try that one day. That's
Yeah.
so cute.
Huh.
Yeah.
That'd
You
be
know,
nice, but
you see those
I
police
feel like
sketches?
this
and
is
I'm
gonna
like,
go.
who drew that? What kind of potato drew that? But this painter's
This
really
is
good.
gonna
And
so
they're
go
painting
so
and,
bad.
they're talking about the relationship, and Lee is just saying the biggest problem is Mai doesn't save any room for herself. He says, I think I take up around 70% of her life. The kids and everything else are probably 30%. And she probably saves 0.5% for herself. Netizens already thought that was weird. They were like, why are you such a big proportion and not your kids?
I have not.
Why does Mai
Seen
put
that?
him at 70%?
And not the kids. Like, some netizens thought it was weird. I don't know. I don't have kids.
But that's a decision that Mai made, correct?
Yeah. But no,
Yeah.
that's his observation on Mai.
Okay.
He's thinking it's me 70%, the kids and everything else 30%,
Yeah.
and probably 0.5% for herself.
But
Right.
again, I would say that's Mai's.
Yes, but everyone's just upset regardless. Whether it's my decision, somebody else's decision. A lot of parents are like, couldn't be me. I don't know. I'm not a parent, okay? I don't know. I don't know. And so
Just doesn't
the
make
painter's like,
sense.
do you wish for her to allocate it like this? Like, do you wish it was a little bit different? And he's like, yeah, I think that she's holding on way too tight. So the
She
painter
is.
asks, what would you like? The painter's like, what about if Mai does 50% for herself? Because you have to take care of yourself before you can take care of anybody else. 30% for the kids and 20% for you. Lee says, no. I think the best would be if it's 50% for me, 30% for the kids, and 20% for her. So people are
see.
like, oh,
Yeah.
so
I
you
mean,
don't like it, but you like it. So people are like, wait a minute, what?
Mm.
So this part went viral. Like, you know the TikToks that's like, if you ever see a short little Korean girl slapping me around and spanking me and pulling out my hair, don't save me. This is exactly where I want to be. Have you seen that?
I haven't.
No.
Oh,
I haven't
it's a
seen
funny
that
thing.
version,
Like, if you
but-
see this, like, then they describe their wife
But like,
screaming at
don't
me,
save me.
Oh.
I'm exactly
spanking
where I
my
want to be.
ass. Don't
Oh.
save me. I'm
If-
exactly where I want to be.
Okay, I got
Like,
it.
this is
So if
exactly
you see
what I
this little 5'2"
Yeah.
Korean girl with
yeah.
the crazy hair and just like spitting into my mouth,
Whoa!
don't save me.
Guys,
Correct?
have I told you about the mouthwash?
What?
What? Anyways, moving on.
What?
I was using mouthwash, and he was like, "Honey, you're so hot today." And he goes, "Spit the mouthwash in my mouth," and I went,
Did you do it?
"So crazy! I'm so shy." And so I did it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I did not. And he was kidding and we were kidding. But it's giving that, right? So netizens were like, okay, this shit. We can't do this anymore. But there is this very intense moment. And this is actually a moment where people liked Mai when she is talking to the painter. She's telling him the rice cake story.
Here we go.
And she's complaining about it. And he's like, well, what have you done for him? And she reflects because she's like, what have I done for him? Because she's talking about all the birthday gifts, like all the surprises he's planned for her. And she does like stuff for him, obviously, but she's never done anything like that for him. So finally, she's reflecting. People are like getting excited. And so all the comments are like, yes, this is the moment. Like it is a divorce dating show. So naturally, we're going to be upset.
I don't know if I want to
We're going to get riled up.
celebrate
Social
too
relationships
soon.
are going to go hard. But the minute that you start improving, people were so happy for Mai. They were like, this is where everything's going to turn around and everything is going to go up from here. Meanwhile, we got to focus on that dumpster fire next door,
There's
which is
two more
nonsense.
parts,
There's so much over there.
parts of this,
So, like,
Stephanie.
thank you,
I know
Mai.
this is
We got
not
this.
going
So
good.
she's finally realizing her issue.
Yes, like we're finally gonna get somewhere. And everyone thought this painting experience was the canon event to turn things around. That night, all three couples are sitting there and the paintings are unveiled, revealed to them. So mind you, you're going to have 2 paintings per person. One with your own description of how you see yourself, and then one with your partner's description of how they see you.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
So it should be you describe yourself really bad, and then your partner describe you really good.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say that with Lee, he said she looks like 2 celebrities, and they're both beautiful celebrities, and Maya's beautiful. They turn the paintings around.
Ooh.
Maya's instantly upset with both of her
They're both
paintings.
pretty
Like not even just
similar.
the one Lee described, but the one that she also described.
Of herself?
Yes, and immediately it just is shooting through the roof with her insecurities, and it probably didn't help that the chill husband, who I think has a vendetta against Maya the whole time. Okay, he just looks over and he goes, "This is just like a picture of 4 men."
What do you mean picture of 4 men?
Mai's painting looks like 2 men in a wig. But I will say the way that the other husband said it seemed like a full-on diss to the painter.
Oh.
It did not seem like he was targeting Mai. It seemed like he
Weird
was like, oh,
comments.
that painter didn't even get it right. Like, these are 4 dudes. Like, that painter sucks, you know?
Yeah.
That was the vibe, and everyone starts laughing, including Mai. And she's like, I don't want to accept this as me. I think it's better if I just live on beauty filters. And it was only a joke, but she just keeps going, 4 men, 4 men. And he's just like, yeah, it looks like a man cosplaying as a woman. And the wife is like elbowing her husband, like, shut the fuck up, okay? Like, she had spent enough time with Mai to know, like, this is not a joke that she's going to be chill
Don't go
with.
down this
Maybe this is
this
the joke
path.
other people would be chill with, but she has personally spent more time with the other wives, and she
Right.
knows, hey, husband, we're about to get assaulted.
I think that's a weird thing to
Shut
say.
up. But he's a professional commentator. That's his livelihood. Silence is
Right.
impossible. He just keeps going. He's like, I can't even look at these. Otherwise, I'm gonna start busting out laughing. You know what I mean? And he said, I wish I could say more, but I think I'm gonna get cyberbullied.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is going on?
And I genuinely, like, he even says, like, Maya's cute. She's the type with a baby face, like, very cute and sweet look. But this drawing is just like a man dressed up as a woman. So again, it's like he honestly thinks he's gonna get cyberbullied for bullying the painter,
Right.
being like, she's got such a cute like baby face, and then he drew her like a man. I think that he was honestly trying to be nice.
Oh, like saying that this picture represents nothing of mine.
Yeah, and maybe to even poke fun at the painter so that it doesn't
Ah.
become this. That's how I took it, interpreted as. So it doesn't become this whole moment of like, no, it looks good. When it's just like, no, the painter literally didn't do you justice. Like,
Yeah.
ignore it. Like, that painter sucks. Like, you have such a cute face. This
Right.
is
It
Right.
doesn't look like you. It looks like a dude.
yeah, it literally looks like a dude. Like, look at it. Like, come on, I can't even look at this without laughing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That was the vibe he was giving. And she asks, do I look that much like a man?
As who?
Ask the other husband, and the other husband is like, this cannot be your imagination. Like, this did Lee say this one? Because one of them looks more like a man. And after all of this, like, Mai is just laughing and laughing and laughing. And it was like,
She's not really laughing.
it was
She's
just very
not laughing
uncomfortable
with
laughter
us.
that nobody really knew how to respond. And the other husband, I guess, did not have the nunchi to realize that at this point, I don't think the other husbands knew how sensitive Mai is. The other wives knew, but the other husbands there, like, they did not know. And you know, that's the thing too. You go to a gathering on your way home in bed while you're showering. That's like, let me fill you in, FBI style. Okay, we're doing shampoo, and I'm like, okay, so basically, did you notice that moment where this person said this? Okay, so I think they were fighting, and so that's when like your husband is in the know. But this is on set. You're mic'd up. Everything's a hot mic, so they can't have those sessions. So husbands are in the dark. Their wives have not informed them on what's going on. So the husbands are like, I don't know what's going on. So he just keeps going. Do you know what I mean?
No, this is so bad.
Wait, why?
No, I mean, this is just a train wreck.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And then he's just like, then I guess maybe you're a man inside.
Oh no!
He's saying, I mean, you said you want to take care of him. You feel like you're supporting the family. You have to be, you know, maybe you're like the dude inside.
Oh no.
I'm scared. What happened next?
And she just keeps laughing. And she says, I'm laughing my ass off. Oh my God, I have tears in my eyes. I'm laughing so hard. And you just know.
Oh my god, no way.
When someone says, I'm laughing so hard, I'm crying, but you know that they shouldn't really be laughing, then you know that they're not laughing because they're crying, they're laughing.
Is
they're
it
crying, they're
sad?
crying.
What's the vibe? Is it sad or not sad?
It's just giving very scary.
Mm.
Like unstable.
Oh,
Or
okay.
like not unstable, like that seems harsh of a word. But you know when you're sitting at a gathering
Something
and there's
ain't
nothing you can do to stop the
good.
train wreck. It's not your train wreck. It's not your train. You're not the conductor.
Oh.
You don't even know the conductor well.
Yeah, yeah,
When you see it and all you can do is just
Oh,
Just
yeah, you
watch
can't
it
stop
happen.
and you're just like on the side. Like anything you say at this point is only gonna make it worse. If you reassure her too much, also gonna make it worse. If you ask her if she's okay, it's gonna make it worse. If you try to support her, there's really not a perfect, especially because you're not close friends with her.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, everybody else is kind of like, I don't know what to
There's
say.
no way to
You think
fix
the
this.
chill wife they got into a fight after this?
Yeah, probably. She's probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Yeah. And I think this was another thing where I think the painter just got it wrong. Lee said one of his favorite things about his wife is when she just laughs. She laughs a lot. And he just loves when she's genuinely laughing and she's got a big laugh. And I think that's the thing of Chinese culture is a lot of people cover their mouths, or when they smile, they don't like to show their teeth too much. So it's like more reserved laughter.
Yeah.
But her laughter is very Western in the sense of like she laughs a lot, loudly, frequently, and it's big and it's bright and it makes you laugh because it's
Yeah.
like, oh, it's infectious, right?
Me too.
And so he's trying to
hope-
describe
I
that,
hope-
but
I
maybe
hope my
in
laugh
Chinese
is
culture, it's
good.
not as common. So the painter just drew a lot of teeth, and it was kind of creepy. It was just like, it was like that, you know? And he even tries to describe like, no, I think my favorite thing about her is when she has that infectious laugh where she's not restricting it. It's just so free, and I love that about her. But obviously, it didn't come off well in the painting.
Right, right.
And he's even explaining that during this when they unveil the paintings, because
Yeah.
the teacher is there, Teacher Zhang, and she's like, oh, like the smiles are different. So you have like a tighter smile when you describe yourself, but I see more teeth in the description of Lee's painting of you. And so he's like, yeah, because it was my favorite thing about her, and I don't know why he drew it like this, but I just love when she's laughing freely. That's my favorite look on her, like genuinely. And it's really sweet how he's
Yeah.
explaining it.
Right,
And he's even
right.
saying like, you know, I don't know why he did it like this. Everyone's kind of dogging on the painter to the point where they're like, okay, let's stop because, you know, the painter's going to watch the program and, you know, let's, you know. So again, it just seems like everyone is saying the painter did a bad job. And then it cuts
Right.
to an interview. You know, those little
Oh,
studio interviews
no.
where they sit like this.
Yeah.
And Mai said that she just kept laughing because she felt sad. And the louder she laughed, it was just she wanted to cry more. So she was trying to hide her sadness. So she just kept laughing. She just didn't know why her husband didn't comfort her. So everyone was kind of like, I think
So like right, so it's like we feel bad for her, but then she at that moment she's still bringing up the husband not doing ABCD.
yeah, I think I was also trying to think too. Some people were agreeing with her saying when the other husband was saying it looks like 4 men, you know, the husband should have stepped in and said something.
He was
But I was also
trying, though,
thinking about
wasn't he?
that. And I feel like that would also make me uncomfortable because it's like, oh, now you've made it really serious. And now I don't know how to get out of this.
Like he was trying to
seriousness.
explain the
I'd rather
teeth
just this
thing.
conversation be over. But now you've like drawn attention to it by making it serious instead of a joke. I don't know how I would have responded. Or maybe you could have laughed and made a joke back and diverted the attention. I don't know. I don't know what you could have done in that situation. I don't think there's much you could have done. I think it would just have been a sad moment where I'm sad. And I'm like, "Shit, I'm sad." But she was just very upset. Even though every single time on this show, he talks about her and is like, I don't know why she doesn't think she's pretty. Like, yeah, she gained weight from when we were younger and before she had 2 kids, but that's very normal, no? Because that's how it is. That's even just aging, even if you don't have kids. And if you do have kids, it doesn't matter. Like, what does that have to do with anything? He's always like, no, she's so attractive in my eyes. I
Right.
love her laugh. I love this about her. I love her bright personality. Like, he's always saying nice things, but she's just very upset at all of this. I will say that I think it was, I don't know why she's mad at her husband when I do think it was the other husband.
Both
Yeah,
fun at
yeah.
her.
Yeah, just kept going. Like maybe he meant well, but then he kept going. Like more netizens were upset with him than they were at her husband because there's just not a perfect way to navigate something like this. So they get up from the table that night. They go back to their residences, and the whole night, the whole morning, Maya's crying. She's crying at night, before breakfast, during breakfast. She's crying a lot.
How is everyone reacting? Do they know why or they know why?
They know why. But I think people have mixed reviews. Some people are saying, I feel for her. Others are saying, I get it, but but you're also an adult with kids. Like, it was sad, but I don't know if it's something I would spend 12 hours crying about.
Yeah.
And her husband keeps trying to console her.
At least
She
not
ignores
on
him
the
completely.
camera.
And even the other wives are getting uncomfortable, so they're trying to console her. And she's just saying, like, it's just the artist style. Like, they don't, you know, like the street artists. They just, some people draw caricatures, some people draw this way.
Yeah.
It's just the artist style. Like, it really is not that serious.
Remember the crazy street artist that
Yeah.
makes you look like a
Yes.
like that one on TikTok?
Yes, the one that like emphasizes all the crazy things,
Yeah.
and then they zoom in on the people sitting there live. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, I think it's like her husband tries to comfort her. Okay, I think the problem is you want to be mad at your husband for not comforting you, but she starts making everyone else uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because she's still crying in the morning. The other wives are like, no, it's just the artist. And then it becomes like, it's really just a painting. Like, we can't, like, it's like everyone's here on this show because their life is also falling apart. But now they're so busy with you that they can't even focus on their own relationship. And it gets crazier, okay? But she's just having a pretty big breakdown, and a lot of netizens are upset about it. And this is where it happens. After this, you know, Maya is an emotional roller coaster. This is where it gets crazy. This is where I said, Maya, please stop. You're losing me. You're losing me completely. It's the chill husband and wife stay to handle the budget. Chill wife has been nothing but nice to Mai. Remember, she went grocery shopping for Mai on the tour day. She's like comforting her about the painting. And so it's her day to control the budget. They already pre-ordered the dishes at the restaurant that they're going to stop by at the next destination. Like, this is what I'm telling you. They've planned it to a T. They pre-ordered the dishes so that they can stay in budget. They know exactly how much dinner is going to be. They've prepped it out. And so right before they get into their little road trip, they're going to go buy snacks, and they need to figure out what they're going to eat for lunch and all of these things. And Maya is looking at this area. And at this point, the cameras do not follow them into the little shopping plaza, but they're hot mic'd.
Okay.
Meaning their mics are still attached, because when you're on like production sets, it's like a giant mic you got to clip on, right? But because there's no camera following them, your obvious assumption would be that they're not listening to you, they're not going to use this audio, which would be incorrect, because you're peeing and there's a sound guy who has the headphones on the whole time because he can hear all the mics. And if they're on, he'll hear you pee. He will hear you shart in the bathroom, which is because the cameras aren't there doesn't mean that he can't hear you, right? So it's all mic'd up. And the mics are rolling, they're recording. They go in there, the three wives go in there. The guys are outside.
So what are you seeing if there's no visuals?
It's just a black screen and little like caption bubbles.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Spies.
And Maya's like, oh, we should buy roasted chicken, like rotisserie chicken. And the chill wife is like, no rotisserie chicken. We're gonna eat big fish tonight. Like, we already pre-ordered it. Don't even think about the rotisserie chicken. And she has the right to make these calls, because the whole time Mai was making all these calls, like, no cigarettes, no this, no that, no that, right? So she's like, no, trust me, like, we've already pre-planned everything. Like, you guys are not going to be hungry. Trust me. Like, we just need to buy a few snacks right now. And she's like, listen to me. I'm serious. I'm very good with money. Trust me. It'll be cheaper for you here to buy the rotisserie chicken. And she's like, roasted chicken? Yeah. We already ordered all the meals. Like, we don't need the rotisserie chicken.
You already paid for it, didn't you?
Tomorrow, have you thought about the next day's meals, or like for a midnight snack or something else?
Does she just really want some chicken right now?
No, you'll see. It's worse. The chill wife is like, you even want a midnight snack? Like, we are on a budget. And so she's going on about this rotisserie chicken. So she basically bullies her into buying the rotisserie chicken. And then afterwards, they
I
buy
was feeling
snacks,
sympathetic
they buy
for
coffee,
her.
and Maya's obsessed with this milk skin yogurt. It's like the most expensive out of all the snacks. Eva also wanted to buy this like specific juice, but she decided not to because it was, you know, they didn't want to go against the budget. And then Maya's like, wait, where's the smoked chicken? And she's like, I'm not gonna buy smoked chicken.
She wants another chicken?
Yeah, she's like, what do you mean? We gotta get the chicken. And she's like, if it's over 20 yuan, I'm not buying you the smoked chicken. Maya's like, how is it possible? Do you even dare eat a chicken for less than 20 yuan? You can't even buy a live chicken for 20 yuan. It's 70 yuan. I think the price is normal. Let's get 2 of them.
Mai said that?
Bro.
Yeah, and she's like, what are we gonna eat tomorrow? Like, what are we gonna
That's
eat?
tomorrow's budget. Like,
And she's like, yeah, we're gonna eat the smoked chicken tomorrow. And the chill wife is like, smoked chicken for lunch and dinner? Like, what's happening right now? And so she's trying to get Mai to rein it in, but Mai is ignoring
What
her.
happened to, like, the pathetic meals she was feeding them on her day? What happened to that? He couldn't even get cigarettes. I mean, he did, but she sure didn't want to. Like, what? Rules for thee, but not for me. How are we 40 minutes into this? What? This one flew by a lot more quick.
She's just like pulling chips off the shelf. She's like, oh, this is perfect. This bag of chips is great. Can I have a cup of coffee? And the chill wife is like, no coffee. Your husband bought a cup for you yesterday, so I'm going to buy it for myself. So she's saying, your husband also bought you a cup of coffee yesterday from yesterday's budget, so I'm going to buy a cup of coffee.
Okay.
So she's like, okay. And she's like, and I want this yogurt. The chill wife is like, you can tell the chill wife does not want to buy the yogurt. But it also seems like the chill wife bought the yogurt because I think she took it as like, Mai had a rough night. Mai had a really shit night, wants to eat the things she wants to eat. Maybe it'll make her feel better. So she is being really nice. Like, fine. I mean, she's still saying, like, this is a lot of money. But she's like, can you just pick one, the chicken or the yogurt? And then she's like, no, we got to get them all. And we got to get 2 smoked chickens. It was just a lot.
Damn.
It was just a lot.
So Eva didn't buy much.
No.
So mainly it's just Mai.
Yeah. And when they come out, they got lots of bags of food. The guys are already, like, looking at them like, here we go, here we go. And they're mainly looking at the chill wife and Eva because Mai has said 20 million times that she's so economical, so technically it wouldn't be her getting all of this, right? But it's mainly all her, to the point where even the chill wife is like, Mai wanted the chickens, and she says no. And
Mai say no?
yes, because again, she didn't think anything was recording inside.
That's fucking crazy.
She's like, no. And the other husband, the chill husband, is like, did you ask for my permission? We already ordered a big fish for dinner. And like, because Mai was like, you gotta ask for my permission anytime you buy something yesterday. So he's like, did you ask for me for my position?
Chill husband is talking to who?
To Mai.
Oh, okay.
Like, you made me ask you for everything yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, did you ask me?
Yeah.
And then she's like, listen to me. We can't buy this smoked chicken after we leave here. The smoked chicken is gonna be delicious. And he's like, what's so fucking special about the smoked chicken? Doesn't make any sense, right? And the whole time she's just kind of acting like it was a joint decision.
Rules for
and then she also
thee,
brings up, well, I
not
left
for
you guys with
me.
like $7 yesterday. And besides, if I didn't leave you with that money, you wouldn't even have money to pay for all of this.
$7?
Yeah, and it's like, because they would need the extra $7 in addition to whatever they had left over for the day to
What?
pay for this meal because they already prepaid for the dinner. Anyway, it's so complicated.
What?
And it's just like she's saying, because of me, you guys are able to get this, but nobody wanted this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
for
yeah.
And so the
you.
girls are just, they don't say anything.
Because
they don't
of
rat her out.
you,
But Yangzi gets out the
Well, not even because of you, but because of your logic. You got this for you. No one wanted it. You wanted it. What?
car. And then he's like, chill wife and my wife, you guys are so wasteful.
Oh, Yangzi is calling
His
out.
wife and the chill
chill wife.
wife for being wasteful of like spending so much money. And then you can see the other 2 girls start to get uncomfortable where finally Mai just like raised her hands and goes, well, I agreed to buy it too. What do you mean you agreed to buy it? You bullied everyone to buy it. I'm so confused.
And the other wife didn't say anything. Wow.
And all the comments, and like people thought, okay.
I hate that so much.
Yeah, and so all the comments are like, this is a scary woman.
Yeah.
All the netizen comments are like, I am scared. I'm so scared. I'm genuinely scared. And when they get into the car, the 3 girls are in one car and the 3 guys are in one car. And she is sitting in the back. Maya is sitting in the back. And she's just saying, honestly, I don't really care. As long as the money's not my responsibility, I don't really care. And she says she wants to live a little when it's not her day. She wants to indulge.
Shut
But it's
the
like she
fuck up. Bro. What about all the talk of it's for tomorrow's money? So we can save. I saved you this money. You want to indulge? I thought you weren't materialistic. What happened to that? I thought you were good with saving. That's all I've heard from you. What are you talking
didn't
about?
let anyone indulge when it was her day.
Yeah.
And so Eva, I think she was getting a little annoyed. She points out that the milk skin yogurt was the most expensive snack. And Mai just starts laughing. And she's like, well, your milk skin yogurt is the most expensive snack. It was like $6 USD.
Dang.
And Mai's just laughing. And again, this is the girl who said that she can live on like $300 a month
Yeah,
without her husband.
she
So
could
she's
not.
laughing. And then she says something really insulting. She looks at the chill wife and says, well, then you can just go perform for my milk skin yogurt. This made everyone on the judge panel like,
You can
when
go
she said that.
perform for my yogurt?
okay, so to give you some context of how bad this is, when yesterday was Mai's day, they wanted to buy fireworks as a group.
Right.
Her husband performed a song. Her husband is a singer, and they had set it
Yeah.
up. Like I said, this is important from yesterday. Remember, not yesterday, but the
And that's
Yeah.
her
literally yesterday
husband.
of the show. They
She
had
doesn't
this whole set.
know this
It was
woman?
high production. He had a good mic. He had his guitar. It was like romanticized, and it was a whole segment in it. So him performing for fireworks was promo for his career.
Yeah, for
it was a
his
whole
song.
Right.
career segment, promoting his song, promoting his music, promoting everything about him, and it was an uplifting moment.
Yeah.
Chill wife is kind of like an online personality.
Yeah.
It's like me. I don't really have a talent. And if you tell me to go perform for someone's yogurt, it's almost like go do a few tricks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like very demeaning.
Yes.
especially when you know they're not a performer and don't have what you would call a performance skill. Like if I was
And
a
when you don't
singer,
know the person.
maybe it's still a little weird.
Yeah, it's
but like
still
maybe
weird. It's still weird.
Like,
100%.
yeah, but it's like in addition, it's a little extra weird when it's like someone is maybe a host or a celebrity commentator, or a celebrity host, or a celebrity podcast host. You know, it's how would you even perform? So it just was so bad that everyone on that panel went. Like, it was just so fucking rude.
How did the chill wife take that?
She was so good at taking it. She said, "Oh my gosh, and now you want me to perform for yogurt?" And she tried to defend herself by bringing up how, well, your husband had to buy cigarettes.
Oh.
And people said even that comment of what she's saying to the chill wife was so
That's an
uncalled for, because
addiction.
especially the chill wife. Like Ava kind of minds her own business. Ava does her own thing. She's very chill. She's very sophisticated. She's very sweet, but she does her own thing. The chill wife, I feel like, has been catering a little bit to Mai. She's noticing when Maya's sad, she's trying to comfort her.
I
like,
could
it's
not
just
be
the
that nice in this
weird.
scenario.
She's willing to go to the grocery store in replacement of Mai. Like she seems like she has been catering to her, and then for her to turn around and do this to her, it's just messed up. It's just gross. It's not nice. It's not a nice person thing to do.
It's
Another thing that
not.
people didn't like is the fact that she probably didn't think that the cameras were rolling inside the grocery market, which they were not, but she was still mic'd up. And it is maybe under the impression that this audio would not have been used. When she comes out, she could have easily just said, "Hey, you guys were buying whatever you wanted, so I bought whatever I wanted today." And I feel like people would have been okay with it. People would have been like, it's a little petty, but I mean, she has a point. But instead, she made it seem like the other two girls were so crazy.
Yeah, so clearly she knows
Yes.
what not to do. It was not honest, right?
No,
Right.
it was not honest. And later, during her little sit down interview, she indirectly admits everything. She says, "I didn't let anybody spend money on my day. And I was actually under a lot of pressure because everyone was coming at me saying that I was stingy and too frugal and too controlling and
You
didn't let
were?
anybody use the money. Everyone thought that it was going to be okay. It's giving, I had to teach them a lesson." She was like, everybody just thought that everything was going to be okay. And they didn't really care about how much money we were spending. And we'll just figure it out tomorrow. But that's not how it works. I don't like spending money without plans. And so because the burden is off of me and I feel really good and I feel happy and there's other tour guides, now they're being stingy. Now they're saying you shouldn't buy this, you shouldn't buy that. I mean, it was a complete 180 change. So netizens are saying the part where she says they just all thought it was going to be better tomorrow and that's not how it works. It was giving like, I need to spend this money so that they can understand the consequences of their actions. It was very vindictive sounding. If she just said again, "Hey, they gave me a hard time on my day, so whatever, I'm just going to go with the flow now. I'm going to live a little like they told me to," I think people would have been okay. But it was, they were acting like it doesn't matter. They were acting like, we'll just figure it out tomorrow. Well, guess what? Tomorrow came. That was the vibe. It was like, I got to teach them a lesson. And if things work out, then they're not going to turn to Mai and go, "Oh, we should have listened to you."
Yeah.
A lot of comments were like, "Wait, she did it on purpose? This is so scary." Another comment was like, question mark, question mark. Other people say, "I just feel bad for her kids." Because they were like, this is just speechless activities.
bad
Like, we
for
are all adults
kids,
here.
her
This is so
husband.
unnecessary. What's happening? I think everyone caught on what was happening. Like even the other husbands eventually caught on. Because no one was entertaining her, and she just kept saying some crazy things. At dinner, she was saying, "When we get back home, I might even let my husband be in charge of the finances. I just feel so relaxed today. Like, I can just buy whatever I want. I got coffee. I got my milk skin yogurt. I don't have to think about how much money's left. Like, all I have to do is keep screaming, like, I want to buy that. I want to buy that."
She backtracking. No.
Yeah.
She's backtracking and she's trying to find a way out for herself.
Yeah, but also even just saying that, it was just kind of like,
Yeah.
nothing's wrong with it, but it's just a little weird. And
There's
so the
nothing
chill
wrong
husband
with
is
it.
like, well, could it just be
When
that
you've
you're
been
spending my
saying
money?
the absolute
You know what I mean?
opposite.
Because it's not your money, you're spending my money on that day.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think she would be like, "Here, husband, take the finance and let me just
No.
like buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that. New trash can and new
No.
refrigerator and new-" Yeah.
So when this happens, the two guys are like, "Well, how much money do we have left for the day?" And the husbands decide, let's just get a fucking beer. Because like, I think they're over life. They order a beer, and in China, everything has to be ordered through the phone. Like your phone is your wallet.
Yeah.
And Mai is the only one that had the password to the account the producers gave them for this whole challenge. Because she was
Why?
the one that had the finances the first day. And I'm sure it's like very hectic. I don't think all of them should be on their phones. So the new couple, the chill husband and chill wife, they don't have the password. So they're just asking like, "Hey, Mai, could you do the payment for it?" Because she was the one that had the phone and the password.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they could grab their own phone and learn the password, but I'm sure there's like hecticness. I don't know, right? But Mai decides she's going to make this a moment. She starts mocking the chill wife. And she's like, "I have to say though, they don't even know their payment passwords. Like, they don't even know that their money has basically run out before they even know their password. Like, whenever they spend money, they have to give me the phone and ask me for the password. Like, every time they bought something today, guys, I entered the password. Like, they don't even have a clue what their password is, but their money's already gone."
Yo, this is Does she have any idea we are not on her side? Like, we don't think this is cool. Like, this is not a, whoa, you're so cool, Mai. Like, was she?
This is like the second time, like the first time that the chill wife broke her, showed a little bit of discomfort around Mai was the green rice cake story where she was subconsciously leaning away from Mai.
That was
and then
still
she just
so
looks at her
nice.
upset. Because it's like she has done everything to try and be nice to Mai, and then for Mai to keep doing this.
And
is
what
kinda
kind
like-
of diss is this? You know what I mean? Like, what have they done
Yeah.
to warrant this kind of comment?
Even when afterwards the beers, they went over their budget for the day because of the beers. They didn't calculate it correctly. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't blame Mai. She's not like, oh, well, she's the one. You guys didn't see it, but she's the one.
Oh, yeah.
She
yeah,
just was like, yeah, that's my responsibility. I'm sorry.
yeah. And if it was Mai, it would be a whole spiel.
Yeah.
It would probably be the husband's fault.
Yeah, it would be the husband's
It
fault.
would be
for
everyone
sure.
else's fault.
It would be everybody's fault. And what's even crazy is at this point, the chill wife is fucking over her. Okay. She's like, she's trying to be cordial, but you can tell that she's upset.
Yeah.
And just as much as I'm giving sympathy to Mai of saying, like, it's a reality show, they're probably sleep deprived, they're probably stressed out, there's cameras in their face nonstop. I get it. But same with the chill wife.
Yeah.
She's equally
Same with
stressed out,
everyone
equally cameras
else.
in her face, probably more stressed out because not only does she have to worry about her husband and her relationship,
She's
she's worried
still
about Mai.
Mai.
So like she might be more stressed out than everybody. Even then, she's still being very cordial. She's just like kind of
Bruh.
looks down, but she doesn't look mad. She doesn't look like, oh, she doesn't look like she's trying to pick a fight. She just looks like that sucked. Why did that happen? And at this point, Mai still has the audacity to bring up the chicken.
The
She
chicken
starts
that she
berating them
bought.
like a mom. She's like, have you guys thought about tomorrow? What we're gonna eat tomorrow? Other than the
He said, let me tell you.
yeah, other than the smoked chicken that I bought, have you guys thought about it? And I wasn't even allowed to buy the smoked chicken at first. Like, if I hadn't bought the smoked chicken, we would have nothing to eat tomorrow. I'm telling you guys.
Dude, this is like so annoying. So
You
annoying.
realize you
If
get more
didn't buy
money
the
tomorrow,
smoked chicken
right?
And your yogurt, they would have still had like $42 left.
Yeah.
So, and that's when the
So
chill
much
wife is
for
like,
the
well, if you didn't buy the
$7
smoked
you
chicken, we still have
saved.
money left. Says who? Says who? And she's like, the smoked chicken was only $20. But she's like adding up the yogurt that she really didn't need. That was like $6. The other random snacks that she desperately needed, and the coffee, and like it was like $40.
Wow.
Okay, and that's when Ava is like, wait, did you put this chicken in the fridge? And Maya's like, no.
Oh, so the chicken's bad now?
So she is like, I bought this because I'm thinking about everyone.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, doesn't put it in the fridge. And then Lee, her husband, steps up and is like, oh, I put them in the fridge.
Yo, this is so iconic.
So
Wow.
she's saying she did this for everyone. She
Yeah.
bought the chicken for everyone, forced the chill wife on her
Yeah.
day to buy the chicken for everyone.
And she
everyone mad at her for going
it
over
would have
budget.
gone bad.
And then she's saying, I did this so you guys could all eat tomorrow. By the way, did I put it in the fridge so that you could actually eat it tomorrow?
No.
Because that's not the point. The point is, you're welcome. And everyone,
Bruh.
netizens are like,
I'm so done with her.
Netizens went from being angry to just, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I'm genuinely scared. And at this point, this is the one time Eva is like laughing, but she's not laughing loudly. She's just kind of like chuckling to herself. And people are like,
Me
Like
too.
out of disbelief or?
yeah, it was like that.
Me too,
This is
girl. Me
so
too.
Crazy. Like that kind of laugh, and everyone's like, we've broken her too. You know, it finally got to her after all this time, because everybody else, like, they had moments throughout the show where they're like, now what the fuck? But even the coffee, Eva was like, well, I didn't get the point either, but you should just tell him you want him to buy you coffee. You know,
Yeah.
but this was the point where she was just like, I got nothing to say.
Me
Nothing
neither.
to say. And lots of people were
I'm-
pausing the show because they were getting so upset. And the pause
Yeah.
screen, okay, this is the ingenuity of Chinese advertisements. So there are Chinese advertisements in a show where you can buy like mid-rolls. Da-da-da-da.
You can buy
Broadcast
pauses.
interruption, mid-roll. There's like before the show, there's after the show, they're in the middle of the show. Did you know the pause screen would be the most profitable for this show? Every
Oh.
time you pause it, it's an ad. Okay, you
Oh,
pause
oh,
the TV
yeah.
to
Okay.
talk to your husband about this show, and you go, did you see what I saw? You pause it, and
Therapy.
the ad, the ad says, don't let variety shows stress you out. Do not smash your phone. Do not pound on your chest. Do not scream. Feeling overwhelmed? Meituan provides quick access to mental health consultations. Stay mindful while watching. Refrain from getting mad.
Oh, they were so
What?
smart.
Yeah.
Meituan's like Uber Eats.
Yeah, and now they have mental health consultations.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I
They
know,
were
what the
so
fuck?
smart.
And now even netizens are like, bro, I can't even pause without being reminded I'm losing my mind. Because I'm losing my mind
They were
because of
so
this
smart
show.
for that
Oh,
one.
so good.
Yes, losing my mind.
That's so
I'm
good.
gonna leave you with one last event that happens, or at least this part, because there's just no way I can. If you guys need the rest of this, because I could go on for 5 days, I could go on for 6 more episodes about this crazy. If you want to know if they actually ended up together, let me know. I'll give
I
you another
hope
one. Okay,
not.
but this is
I
the
hope
infamous
not.
death scene That's what everyone calls it online. They said,
What?
have you checked into the death scene yet? Because it's bad. It's bad. So later that night, the group is participating in a session. And the whole point of this show is to be raw. It's to be so honest and just try to fix your marriage. That's the whole point of the show.
Right.
Is it scripted? I don't know. Is it manipulated by producers? I don't know. Right? Like, we
Probably.
will never know. It's a reality show. But the whole point is to be as vulnerable as possible so that your relationship works out. And you can see some people are taking it more seriously than others. And Lee, the husband, is one of them. Like, he is very genuine about wanting to make his relationship work. It's not like, oh, I'm here so I look like the perfect husband. Oh, I'm here so I can get my career on track. It's genuinely like he wants to stay with his wife, Mai. And he wants to make it work. And he's being very honest. He's been very consistent. He says, these are my main two things that I struggle with our relationship, is that she's way too domineering and that she's way too frugal to the point where I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. So they have
He's
this one
100%
card
correct.
that asks, out of the 6 people here, who best fits the description of an ideal partner? So everyone on the count of 3 is supposed to point to who they think is the ideal partner.
Oh, that's very problematic.
Yeah, it's a crazy question. Okay,
I think
it's a very
Lee.
crazy question. And I will say, I think that
Okay, so I can foresee the issue already, right? My husband seems very straightforward.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so the other 2 husbands,
Yeah.
they're dumb, but they got a little EQ on them.
They know what's like a death sentence. Is this why it's called a death?
Yes.
Okay.
They got a little EQ on them. They got a little, you know. Are you gonna kiss me or are you gonna kiss the hottest girl you know? They got a little.
You should
are the
point
hottest
to
girl
your
I know, babe.
partner,
They got a little bit of that,
but-
right? My husband, very nerd alert, very robotic,
Yeah.
very logical.
I relate, you know.
I know.
This is like the pre-programmed, like a version 1.
Yeah, V1.
V1.
V1. He's been software updated.
Took every question too literally.
Yes. There's just no way you would suddenly wake up as a worm. Like, and there's just how do you think? I just don't see myself
Would you
falling in love
watch
with a
me
worm.
if I was a
I can't even
bat?
talk to a worm. I've never.
Honestly, when you become
I
a
bet
worm,
if I was
you
a
live
worm.
exactly 14 days and bye-bye.
Yeah,
you know?
and like, what if I step? I've never walked outside and fallen madly in love with a worm, so I don't think it'll suddenly happen.
Yeah, it's not
That was
gonna happen.
V1. V2 is.
V2 is, I love worms.
You're my favorite worm, babe. Okay, so he's still V1. He's still like, actually, he's not even V1. He's V0.
God
Okay,
damn. He's about a point, doesn't he?
he's about to point.
Ah.
Oh no.
No!
Yeah, so everyone is like 3, 2, 1, point. Eva is like, respectfully, she does not point. She's like, I'm not playing these games.
Oh, she's smart.
Like, there's no way that I can, with my full chest, point at my husband. There's no way I can point at anyone else without causing drama, so I'm not gonna point.
I mean, the selection is pretty limited here.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
And so Yangzi points at Eva, his wife. Chill husband points at Chill wife. And then Mai points at Eva.
Okay.
And then
Uh-huh. Oh my god, no. No. Oh my god.
Lee
Oh my god. Oh my god.
points at Chill wife.
Oh.
And then Mai looks disgusted and he slowly moves his finger to point at Yangzi as if he was just doing like a sweeping point to Yangzi. And like, let me tell you, no one wants Yangzi as a partner. Even his wife don't want Yangzi. She said respectfully, I'm not even gonna point at my own husband because that would be a fucking lie.
He was
But
so
now
bad.
You're saying you're pointing at Yangzi? Absolutely not. We all
Oh,
saw
he's
you
in
point at the chill
trouble.
wife.
He's
We all
in
saw
so
you.
much
And now
trouble.
the chill wife, she is quickly EQing this. She's nunting, she's adding, deducting, she's rationalizing, she's doing the math. And she said all fingers have a point except for Mai. So
She's
after
gonna
being
point at Mai?
fucking bullied by Mai, she points at Mai.
Oh my god.
And she
Oh,
looks like she'll be
no.
forced to.
Oh,
like-
So much mind game has happened.
She's like, I don't want to die tonight.
Is this all happening in like a few seconds at the
Yeah,
same time?
yeah. And she can't even look at Mai.
And everyone's like, how do we end up here?
Yeah,
No, I'm married
Oh,
to
no.
Mai. And Mai's married
Oh,
to
no.
him.
yeah.
oh no. Oh no.
And then Yangzi hits the whole group with the craziest sentence in the world. He hits the group with a, I think Mai's gonna cry again. And the fucking waterworks just boom.
She started crying.
Oh no.
Dead.
Oh my god. What a show.
And then not only does she start crying, Lee does not instantly comfort her because he looks like, I'm dead. Like, he honestly is just looking like, bro, I'm dead. Okay, so Maya is like, I'm not doing this anymore. And she storms off set.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
And, you know, a lot of viewers were mixed about this. A lot of viewers were saying, in any other show, any other reality show, cancel the husband. We're going to war for the wife, okay? But a lot of people are
not
saying,
this one.
after what we saw, it would just be a lie. It's like going to couples therapy and then fucking lying your way through it. You're not actually fixing any problems. You're not actually tackling the root of the problem. And that's another thing with Mai. Even when he is not pointing at other women, oh my God, crazy though. Even when he's not doing that, when he's trying to calmly tell her, I love you so much, I want to be with you, but this is one thing that bothers me, she won't listen. So it's like, okay, should he just lie the whole way through to make her feel happy when that's genuinely not how he feels and he wants to work on their relationship? It's not like he's like, whatever, I don't fucking care, I'm just gonna point out whatever.
Right.
It doesn't seem like she has any growth. Like she's never trying to fix
No.
what's wrong with her.
No.
It's always
She had a
like
single
him,
moment,
others. There's
and
no,
that went
no
away.
growth at all.
And like, oh, in later episodes, she gaslights him so hard.
There's more.
He's like, I think there's something wrong with me. Because you keep telling me that I'm like fucking crazy. And he's like, am I fucking crazy?
Bro, what the
Yeah, and so she
fuck?
storms off camera.
What the fuck?
A lot of the netizen comments are like, what's crazy is you also didn't pick your husband.
Oh yeah, who did she pick?
Well, she picked Eva, but
Hello.
still, because she says, wow, all the other husbands chose their wives. That wouldn't be the thing that I'm focused on. I would just be so focused on like,
Yes.
how have we gotten here?
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
where
Yeah.
I'm not
She
someone
does a lot of
you-
comparing and a lot
Yeah.
of instead of reflecting and finding out the root
Yes,
problem and
that was-
issues.
There's
That's
so
her
much
first thing. She's,
wrong
like, crying, and
here.
before she storms off, she says, and all the other husbands chose their wives.
Yeah.
So it was like very weird because it's like in that situation, I felt like I would just be sad and heartbroken that my husband, like we've gotten this far in our relationship where he doesn't think I'm his ideal partner. And in fact, there's someone else that he think is not that he wants to go date that person, but like that's just how far we've drifted apart. Like how did we
Yeah.
even get here? You know, is the feeling.
Right.
Whereas she's like, but the other husbands. But it's again like the other husbands. I
Yeah.
mean, what if they weren't telling the truth? You don't know anything.
Yeah, she's never gonna be happy because
Yeah. Lee is just kind of sitting there for a second after she storms off because I think he's also upset because he's like, well, I was trying to be honest and now this happened and now he doesn't really know what to do. So he's just utterly blank. He looks very distraught. Some viewers are like, why isn't he chasing after her? Some viewers are like, no, that's why she's become the way she is because he's always probably chasing after her and like this is her habit. This is like why she feels like she doesn't need to change or listen to him.
Right.
It's just weird. It's just like these very awkward moments. A lot of
There's-
them say,
there-
what's actually
there
funny,
doesn't
though,
seem to
is
be,
that
like, a
you can actually
right
increase the volume to the
answer
highest of the
here.
TV, and you hear Yang Ji mutter under his breath. She's already cried like 800 times.
no freaking way.
This is like the 800th time she's cried.
Yo, this is crazy.
So then he goes finally to comfort her, and she shuts him down immediately. She refuses to listen. She
Yeah,
refuses
there's
to talk
no
to him.
right
She's like,
answer
"Let's not
here,
talk about
bro.
it. Let's not talk about it." Then they continue. She like sits back down and she's like, okay. And they continue with the next card.
Like if she,
These
if
six
he didn't
people
get
here,
up,
who would you like to be
why
friends
didn't you
with?
come
the,
get
the,
me?
the show goes on.
Yeah. And one by one, they're all pointing except
what's the
for
question?
out of the 6 people here, who would you like to be friends with? And
None of 'em.
everyone's pointing. Even Eva's pointing, and Lee is not pointing anymore. And everyone's like, you have to point, you have to point. And later he just says, I was really into this journey. Like I thought I was really hopeful about the whole journey. But then I realized if I follow my heart, I'm just gonna get in trouble. And so the whole rest of the game, everyone's like, Lee, you have to point, you have to point. And he just looks detached. Like he's not even into it anymore.
I feel so bad
And
for
mine is
him.
Was my pointing?
Yeah, and she's just like mad. Later on, they have a conversation about it, which we're gonna get into later. But they have a quick conversation where he tries to talk to her about why he pointed at the chill wife.
Because she's chill.
And it's not because he wants to like hurt Mai's feelings. He was just being genuinely honest. And he thought what would happen is after everybody points, everyone comes up with their reasoning and they can have these open discussions of what they're looking for, what they wish their partner would do more. And he says, I've never really talked to the chill wife. Like it's not like he's flirting with her or like likes her.
Right.
It's just he's gotten close to the chill husband. Remember, because he said they bonded over bikes and photography and music.
Yeah.
And he was just saying how the chill husband was telling him how his wife really cares about him in the sense of she once saw him looking at a camera at a store, and for his birthday, she left it on his pillow. She doesn't like photography, but she likes that he likes photography. And remember what Mai said? She said she doesn't give a fuck about getting to know her husband. She said she's not
Yeah.
interested in his hobbies. And
But she wants
he liked
him
a
to
certain
do all this
bike.
stuff for
Again,
her.
she doesn't bike, but she bought him the bike because he likes the bike, and she will listen to him about his biking and marathons, and she's like really not into that shit. Like she's like whatever,
Yeah.
but she'll listen, and she's like trying to get to know him, and so that's why he pointed at her, not because he likes her, obviously, not because he wants to get with her, not because he wants to humiliate Mai or hurt her feelings. It's like he genuinely just wanted to express this to Mai. Like those are things he wished that he
I
had
just
in
feel
his
bad for the
relationship.
husband.
And she still doesn't get it. She's still pissed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it gets crazier because in the next episode, he has a full-on breakdown. Like full-on, he crashes out. And her reaction to his crash out is insane.
Is there
I feel
gonna be
just
an
so
ending
bad
Yeah.
for
And
him.
to their relationship? We're gonna find out.
He's gonna crash out, and then at the very end, which is in like the next few episodes, they're gonna decide if they're gonna get a divorce or if they're gonna be together. And they even talk about
They need to get a
who's
divorce.
gonna get custody of which kid.
Of which kid? Bro, I don't. Should she get custody? I don't know. I don't think so.
Wow.
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
I want to divorce this woman. I don't. Oh no. Well, time for part 3, I guess. Time for part 3. Bye-bye, YouTube. Oh. It's time for part 3. Time for part 3. I'm so drained from listening to Mai. I am so drained. Bro. And I know it's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse, bro. It's just gonna get worse. Okay, the next one is an hour and 45. I'm ready. I'm ready to get this over with. This is the last part, right? There's no more parts. Okay, that's good. I don't think I could handle another part of this. Bro. Okay. Part 3, everyone. Part 3. Bro. I just know it'll somehow find a way to get worse. I'm not gonna like this. Oh, at least I'm doing it all in one sitting, so I never have to hear this again. Except when I look for clips. Okay. Are subtitles on? Now they are. Okay. Another 2 hours of this. I can do it. I can do it. What's up, everyone? My name is Mistic, and today we are watching the 3rd part of the Celebrity Divorce Show. If you haven't seen the first 2, I wouldn't say I recommend it, but you definitely should watch part 1 and part 2. And, buckle up. This is, as far as I know, the last part, at least the last part that has been out so far. And, good luck. The video will be down below, and let's get into it. Celebrity wife goes on divorce TV, gaslights husband till he admits he's sick and breaks down. And right now, I am completely on the husband's side. I don't think that's going to change today. I don't think this part's going to change my opinion on that. So, let's go.
It is the final chapter. That is the most insane relationship thus far on a reality show. This is part 3 of See You Again. I'm seeing you again. I saw you again. I'm seeing you again. And
I've seen you too much.
Like, I want to leave. Yes, this is the finale. If you guys haven't watched the 2 previous parts, yes.
Only for Mai though.
Literally only for one of the 3 couples. Because the other couple, is crazier. Is crazier.
He's crazier than mine.
He's so much more insane than mine. He makes mine
Ow!
seem like a playground. If you guys don't know, See You Again is a Chinese dating reality show, but it's a divorce reality show. I guess it's the opposite of dating.
How is he
And it's where three
crazier than
Chinese celebrity
mine?
couples come on the show, and their marriage is already in shambles. It's on the rocks. They're about to get divorced, and they're going to be on here for 18 days doing a cross-country road trip across China, seeing the sights, partaking in these little challenges, talking to the other couples, talking to therapists, to see at the very end, do we want to keep trying? Do we call it quits? And it's
You
dramatic,
gotta call it
it's intense,
quits,
and
bro.
on this season, we have 3 separate couples. We've got Yang Zi and his wife, Eva. Yang Zi is a Nepo baby. That's the crazy couple. Yang Zi is the crazy one. Eva is fine. Don't lump her into this. She's not, you know what? You're right. It's not a crazy couple. It's a crazy man. It's a crazy man doing crazy man shit. That's them. And then
Yeah.
you have the chill husband and wife. I don't think we're even going to do one episode on them because they have problems. They have
I just want to see them thrive. I just want to see them successful. I wish only the best for them. I hope they live their life. Holy shit, why is it at 4K? No wonder it was suffering loading. Let me let me turn that quality down. I don't even record above 1080. Let me just make sure it loads. Hopefully it'll load soon. Hopefully it does. I'm not seeing it load. But my Wi-Fi is doing good, so it hopefully be fine. Okay. Back to it. Back to this.
even gonna do one episode on them because they have problems, they have fights, but they just seem like a regular couple where it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, we
It
fight,
seems
we kinda love
fine
each
in
other. He's
comparison.
kind of hot, she's kind of cute, but like we fight.
They love each other again after they seeing the other two couples.
Yeah.
Yes, they're like, I don't think we knew what you meant when marriage is in shambles was like part of the description. We thought it meant like y'all fight. We didn't
Yeah.
know. Like,
We didn't
they
know it
should
was this
honestly not be
bad.
together, any of these people, except for the chill husband and wife. And now you have Lee and Mai. Lee was a very famous singer, still
Right.
famous, but he had a very big breakthrough song 12, 13 years ago. He has never really replicated that level of success.
And was that before he met his wife? So I just want to go back to the part where he went a month without her and wrote 5 songs. I just want to go back to that where he didn't write for a year and then just 1 month without her. Boom, 5 songs. It might not have been the best, but hey, he went a year without writing anything, so
But he's got a cult following. He has a successful career. They live in a $5 million Beijing mansion. Mai
Mhm.
is the mother.
Honestly, it's probably an apartment.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, when you
Beijing.
say
Yeah,
mansion,
okay, you're right. Yeah, it's like in New York. You wouldn't get like a town. Well, I don't know how to.
yeah, it's not a mansion. For
well,
sure.
they have
you don't
kids.
get a yard.
Oh yeah, which
Nobody gets a
remember
yard.
when you get a yard in Beijing and you
Yeah.
say spending time in my backyard and people know you live in Beijing,
Yeah.
that's the craziest flex you
Yeah,
can have.
that's billionaire money.
Yeah, so they live in an apartment, a $5 million apartment in Beijing. They live a good life. Mai is a housewife. She is the mother of their 2 children, and she is. I have no words to describe her. You just
Unhinged.
Flashback to the last 4 hours of stories.
You
yeah.
just have to go watch those episodes. I can't tell you. You could throw a thesaurus at me and I wouldn't even be able to tell you anything. So that's my. So with that being
Yeah.
said, the last round we left off with talking about, what were we talking about? What happened? Oh, she was sabotaging the other couples on their spending day because she wanted to be right. She has an obsession with being right. And then the whole death point thing happened where
Ew.
all the couples sat down. And it was a moment where like I said, in any other reality show, the husband would have been canceled. But the question was, in a very open manner, point to who in this group you think is the ideal partner. The
I
other
would
2
not
husbands pointed at their
point to
wives.
her.
And
I'll just say that
my man,
now.
Mr. Lee, pointed at somebody else's wife. And it did not go well. It
Mhm.
did not go well at all.
It did not.
This is the downfall. This is the climax of the show, but it gets worse. So
Oh, no.
immediately the next day, the producers are like, you know what? We're just going to act like we did not set you guys up for failure. We're just going to keep rolling with
They
it and
definitely
make y'all roll
did.
with it. So
They
we're going to do
did.
head of the house cards. We are going to give it to one person in each couple. And obviously, they give it to the person that's not as take charge in the couple. So they give it to Eva. So she has this card for the rest of the day, which means whatever she wants, her spouse got to do it. Her
Please
husband,
give it
Youngsit,
to
has to do
Lee.
it. Eva gets it. The chill husband gets it. And then Lee,
Gets it.
Mai's husband,
Okay,
gets it.
good.
So they make the
Good.
call.
You cannot complain. You cannot refuse. You cannot
Okay.
be angry. And like, obviously, no one's asking you to do anything crazy or illegal, like go kill somebody or like, hey, lick every single in between my toes. No one's asking for stuff like that. It's just like normal stuff. No one's being unreasonable about it. But we just know things are not going
If
to go well
Mai-
because the whole death
If Mai
pointing
got the
thing
card,
happened last
she
night.
would have been
And the
unreasonable.
whole night, Mai and Lee have been fighting. Mai has been crying for what Yangjie has muttered under his breath has been the 800th time. Like, apparently there have been lots of times that she has cried that they have not aired. So he's just saying everyone's attempting to console her. Even the other two wives, instead of sleeping or instead of working on their own
No way.
marriages, they are, for again, the 800th time, just hanging out with Mai trying to make her feel better.
Bro.
Meanwhile, Lee, he keeps getting kicked out. Mai's like, I don't want to talk to you. Leave. So he keeps getting kicked out, and he's just trying to understand what's going on. Like, he doesn't understand. He just wanted to be open. He wanted to have these open conversations with Mai,
Right.
and none of this is working out the way that it should be working out, and he's just so freaking exhausted. Even when they talked right after the whole thing, like I said, he was very honest. He said the reason that he pointed at the chill wife was not because he found her beautiful or, I mean, she is, but it's not like anything like that, which that would have been crazy. He said
He just
"I
wanted
don't
his
even talk to her.
wife
I
to
just
care about
talked
his
to her husband, the chill
hobbies.
husband, because remember the very first day he said we bonded about our likes for photography, music, film, like we had a lot of the similar taste, and so we just bonded off of that naturally. And then obviously the conversation of our relationships came up, and he was talking about how his wife is honestly a very thoughtful person. He was saying how he would be interested in a camera, he would look at a camera at a store,
Yeah.
and then for his birthday she would leave it on his pillow. So it's like she would notice these things, and even if she is not someone who's into the hobbies that he's into, she wants to know about it. She wants to support his hobby. She wants
And
to be involved.
Mai
She wants to
literally
ask him
said
about
she
it.
didn't even want
And
to hear
previously,
it.
Mai confidently and proudly said she's not interested in getting to know her husband.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't find it interesting. She said, yeah, she could ask him about his taste in music, which, side note, he's a fucking musician. She said, but then he would talk for 2 hours, and then the whole time she would sit there and think about what to buy at the grocery store.
It's so crazy
Bro.
that she says it with a full chest.
It's like kind of weird because she's almost proud.
Yeah.
There are some people, like, I've actually met a few people before where it's like very proud to like hate their spouse publicly. And I'm like, I feel like y'all should just divorce that because that's crazy, you know? So she like publicly is like, so what? Like, I don't give a shit about him. And it's like, you're on national television.
You're
on national
married.
TV, and it's like, why are you even on this show then? And it just,
Bro.
he
Like,
said,
she genuinely don't see a problem with couples having no interest in each other. Like, we have no common interest. What's wrong with that?
yeah.
You know?
And she's like, I don't see why I have to get to know his interests.
Right.
But you want to
And
know
she said that
yours.
he is telling her that he wants to make it work, but this show, it just kind of magnified their problems, which is probably how it is. You know, you're supposed to confront your problems, try to fix them. He said he
Right.
just feels like in this relationship, she's just never happy. And he's like, I mean, I'll go get help. You keep making it seem like I'm crazy. So like, I will go get help if there's something psychologically wrong with
There's
me that I
not.
don't even see.
There's
And I think a
not.
lot of netizens thought that that was also crazy because they're saying she has gaslit him to the point where he thinks he's mentally ill. Like, he has psychological problems. And it's just, it's gnarly. And after he's opening up about all of this, he's like, I pointed at her for these reasons, and these are things that I just wish I had in a relationship. And he's so calm when he talks. He's never emotional. He never actually says anything that's mean. He never is like, you never do that for me. It's just very like, these are things I wanted. I think our problems are being magnified on this show. It's not like, see, you have so many problems and you refuse to work on them, which she doesn't want to work on them, and nobody would even really be that mad for him saying that. But her response is, I'm really calm. Like, I'm actually very calm today.
No, you're
I
not.
think in the process of you exploring your own heart, maybe that's what you want. She's telling him. But I'm sorry, that's no longer what I want to give. I have my own thoughts, and first of all, you don't have an apologetic attitude for pointing at her.
You don't have apologetic attitude for pointing at a different woman,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Next, just like what you said, you hope that your wife could pay special attention to your world, buy you things that you like, but you don't do that for me, so I'm not going to do it for you. You don't give, but you keep asking for it.
Bro. He literally buys you gifts though. He literally buys you gifts and you don't use them, you return them, but you won't tell him what you want. You won't buy the stuff for you. So There's no ideal outcome for her that she wouldn't end up getting upset at. There's none. I can't think of a single ideal outcome that involves him that she wouldn't find something wrong with it. Like literally nothing. There's no solution.
And okay, could some of that be valid? Netizens are like, technically, I'm sure lots of
No.
couples have been in situations where like, okay, yeah, fine. I guess it's like annoying when it's like, well, you do the change first, right? But people thought it was messed up because the way he's saying it was so genuine of like, please help me. This is what I want. This is what's happening with me.
Yeah.
And she's like, no. If you're not doing it, I'm not doing it.
And it's just
people thought it was
thing
like,
after
God. And then
thing
also
after
people didn't like the
thing.
fact that he has to apologize when, yeah, it's a very sad moment. Another thing, if you guys didn't watch the last episode, where he pointed at the other wife, the first thing she said while crying was, the other husbands pointed at their wives. And so people felt like it's not even that she's sad that their relationship has gotten to the point where he doesn't think she's the ideal partner
It's
anymore.
always
It's
my
the fact
friend's
that all the other
husband.
husbands did this,
This
but he did not.
husband.
That's what
Someone
made her
else's
mad.
husband.
And so people thought the fact that he has to apologize to her for this is weird because isn't the whole point of this being so brutally honest and being so vulnerable so that you guys can change to have a better relationship?
Yeah.
And at this point, she just brings up divorcing. She's like, maybe we should separate then. And again, a
Maybe
lot of
you
people thought she was
should.
saying that so that she can just win this whole conversation. And she even asked, if we divorce, can I have the kids and all the money?
Oh, that's when she asked? Right now?
Yeah, she was like, so if we divorce, can I have all the kids and all the money?
What happened to you could work? What happened to you could live on $300? What happened to you could get a job? You don't need the money. What happened to that? Where did that my go, huh? Also, what happened to you could find another man with more money? Where did that go? Where did that go? Where one, I don't, if this is how you treat your husband, I don't know if you should be able to have custody of your kids. And also, why would you get his money if you divorced? Why? You have hands and feet, as you said. You can work. That's what you said. You can budget. You can live on $300 in Beijing. You can do it. Try it. Try it. Give it a week. Give it a day.
That's crazy.
And Lee was like, Lee again is like, literally, divorce is not even on my mind.
It
Like,
should be.
I'm not going to talk to you about divorce right now.
You
And then
should.
she's like, then you take all the money and I'll take the kids. Okay, just to give you perspective, a lot of netizens know that Lee, both of his parents passed away very early. And so he has a very strong sense of family unit with his family because he doesn't really have other family. I don't know if he has siblings. It doesn't seem like they talk about siblings or anything. It just seems he seems very lonely family-wise. And so they have this whole conversation and Lee's like, I'm not talking about divorce. I'm not talking about divorce. They go to sleep, they wake up, and now he is the head of the household. He's got the head of the household card. And all of his demands for Mai are so simple. All the other couples, they've got bigger demands. And he said, just don't be angry. Try not to have such a salty face. And just maybe spend time making music with me. Like, these are all fun things. Like, don't be angry, don't look salty, fine. And then, like, make music with him. That seems like a good time, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, she's not gonna listen. So the next morning, those are his 3 demands, and the 3 couples are to get into 3 separate cars and drive on a road trip to the next destination. And the producers even are saying, you know, this is time for you guys to have alone and to reflect on the past few days because they didn't have a lot of couple-to-couple time. They had a lot of time with the other wives or as a group or the other
This
husbands.
isn't gonna go well.
It wasn't intimate moment time. A lot of the times the couples don't even sleep together. So it's like the girls will all sleep together and then the guys will sleep together. So finally you're getting time. Immediately, Mai goes to Eva and says, can I ride in your car? I don't even want to be in his car.
Okay, so she just ignored every instruction and the purpose of the road trip.
I mean,
And the
she's been
purpose
doing
of
that the whole
but also,
time.
like, now you're putting another couple in a weird situation where they can't say no, but also it's not their job to make you comfortable. They have their own relationship they need. The show is not my show. The show is 3 couples trying to fix their own relationships.
Bro.
And mind you, the other wives have been spending a lot of time trying to make Mai feel better. And so Eva is like, what? That's like, don't do that. That's too obvious. Like saying like you're gonna make him feel very.
Damn,
know.
high EQ response.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a lot. And it also happened to be Chinese Valentine's Day while they're on filming.
Wow. So that day is Chinese
Yeah,
Valentine's Day. Okay.
yeah.
Wow.
So the chill wife, she tries to interject and she's like, oh, so are you guys driving? Like she's just saying like, oh, are you guys ready to drive? And Maya's like, oh, I'm gonna take their car. So at this point, Eva had not said yes, but she's like, I'm gonna take their car.
She's gonna share the ride with them.
Yeah, with Eva and her husband. So she's telling the other wife, like, I'm gonna go with the other wife.
No,
and
you
even
ain't.
The chill wife is like, huh? And Maya's like, yeah, I'm gonna ride with Eva and chat with them. And she just like storms off into the car. Youngju, who does not care about EQ, Eva's husband, goes, hey, go away.
As he
like,
should.
Go back to your car. What are you doing? Like, go to your car.
Crazy.
And Mai ignores them and just gets in the car. And then she goes, no, I don't want to go in that car. Yep, but why is that their problem? They don't want you in their car.
They
Clearly. Like,
don't.
your problem is not their problem. Like, the whole world is supposed to
Go
revolve around you, and
away.
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why did you
Also,
agree to
show
this
is not just about
show?
you. Like, you just keep inserting yourself into everything, but like, it's not about you. The whole point of the 3 separate cars is finally for the couples to talk on this road trip. Like,
Damn.
what do you mean? I don't know. The things that she does are very odd, and people are getting very frustrated. And people are commenting, like, Eva also has head of the household. Mai does not have head of the household card, but she's just deciding for everyone. Like, it's just so crazy. It's not even just deciding for her and her family unit. She's now deciding for everyone. So she gets in Eva and Young's car. And now the chill husband and chill wife are in one car, and Mai's husband is alone. So the chill wife and chill husband, they get into Mai's husband car. Because they're like, I mean, we're not going to let this guy drive completely alone. Like, that's dumb.
That is crazy.
So she fucks up everybody's day. She fucks up the whole day for everyone.
Bro,
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
the
so like everyone just like
sucks.
catering to her childish.
Why did she do that?
Yeah, so she's like fucking up everybody. So in the end, they take 2 cars instead of 3, and nobody gets the intimate alone couple time to talk and work on their relationship because of one person.
Yeah.
Damn. His head of household card mean nothing to her, right?
No, she literally outright said, I don't care.
Bro.
So when they arrive at the next destination, they get out of their cars. The whole road trip has just been awkward, uncomfortable. What's crazy is that she ruined everybody's day for no reason, but everyone's still trying to be in high spirits. So they get to the next place and they're like, oh my God, it's so beautiful. They're taking pictures. And she's like, okay, guys, well, don't worry about me. She tells them, don't pay attention to me. Don't worry about me. And everywhere they go, she's just fucking speed walking ahead. Like, she's just always off in the distance. And then people will be like, are you okay? And then she'd be like, don't pay attention to me. It's okay. Like, enjoy
I mean,
your day.
just
And then
let
she'll
her
like,
do it. Let her
speed
fuck
walk
off.
into the distance. And like, let's be real.
Do what she
You
says.
can't not pay attention when someone's doing that. And it also throws off like the whole energy of the group. It's just like
Yeah,
no one can
but-
genuinely have fun. No one can be not on edge. Like the whole time you're just like so uncomfortable. And what's crazy is I think it's so understandable. There are other days where one of the other couples will get into a massive fight. But when they're in a group activity, you see them so uncomfortably trying so hard to like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's do that, yeah. Because, like, that's what you do. You get into a fight with your partner, and then you show up to the party, and you're like, you're trying so hard. You're like, no, I'm not good. I'm not good.
I'm
That's
fine,
what
I'm
people are supposed to do,
fine.
people are saying. But she won't do it. Like, the other couples will do it. Because, like, you see them, and it's like, I literally just saw them get into the biggest fight ever 2 seconds before they came out to this dinner with every single person. And, like, I just saw that they were both sobbing, and they wiped their tears off, and they sat down, and they tried so hard to not make it awkward for anyone. But, like, she won't. So it's just people thought it was unfair. And I think it's very interesting because she's doing everything she says she doesn't want to do. So in an interview, she said, yeah, well, I mean, look, I don't want to be alone with him, and I don't want to ruin the mood for everyone. That's what
Well,
she
you
was walking ahead.
are.
But she had a very sour face the whole time, and she was walking ahead. So honestly, the mood was kind of ruined for everyone. What do you
Yeah.
mean, right? And then they get back into the car, and she's telling Eva and Yangji, and she's like, last night after the whole death thing, the death point thing, which doesn't call it that, but after that whole fight, she's like, he came to find me, and he just told me everything I did wrong. And the panel of judges that watched everything, they're like, that's literally not what he did. Like, that's not at all what happened. That's actually crazy. Like, he opened up to Mai being completely vulnerable. He expressed his own emotions. He expressed his struggles. He even questioned if he needed therapy. He thought that something was wrong with him. He felt like their issues had been magnified. At no point did he say that Mai did anything wrong. The conversation wasn't
So
even
bad for
about
him.
like you. It was very like, here's how I'm feeling about it, and I just want to be open about it. She never mentions that she threatened him with divorce or how she
Or taking the
coldly was like, well,
kids.
then I'll take the kids and you take the money. Like, that's a crazy, crazy comment to just throw out there. She didn't do any of that. And so at this point, Eva and Youngja, they're comforting her. And honestly, it seems half-hearted. It seems like everyone just knows if you comfort her, it's the easy way out. Because if you try to like have any sort of conversation with her, the one biggest comment that netizens have is talking to Maya is like talking to a wall. Like, you're not going to get through. There's nothing that's going to happen.
I think
You
the
could try to
wall
slam your head into a
would
brick
be
wall 500
better.
times, but your head's going to burst open before that brick wall breaks. That's just not going to happen. And so they're just like, oh, that's messed up. Yeah, yeah. And then she still keeps going. And she's like, but don't you think he still doesn't realize that he did anything wrong today? Like, everybody was praising their wives, but he was praising another woman.
She's still on the.
Finger pointing.
Oh my god.
Isn't that ironic? I just feel like I'm always sitting on pins and needles. Yeah, and then she accuses her husband of speaking negatively about her constantly and making her feel like shit. But
Does the husband ever speak negative of her?
yes, and we never really hear her speak positively of him either.
I've not heard it
Oh,
she
once.
says-
saying like he's saying the issues in their relationship, maybe.
Because that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It seems like she almost came on the show to act like the perfect couple, and then she's pissed off that he's actually trying to work on their relationship. That's the vibe it gives.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
That's the vibe.
Ah, I can see that.
Because
Okay, it seems like she compares a lot, right? She's
Yes.
constantly comparing with his
I think
friends,
she just
other
wants to
couples.
look
She's
good
upset that the husband won't play the
without
role of like, you're on a
trying.
divorce show. What are you talking about?
yeah, what are you doing on the divorce show? Go to a different show. There's one point where she has to guess his favorite color, and she guesses white, but he actually says it's green. And she goes on like this whole thing where she's like, but you never wear green.
Oh my god.
And
oh
then
my
he's
god,
like,
oh
no,
my
but-
god, this is crazy.
Yeah, and then
this
he's
is
like,
crazy.
yeah. And she's like, no, but that's weird because you never wear green. You don't have any clothes that are green, which is like weird because I don't know if everyone just like wears their favorite color all the time.
Yeah, even that could be a conversation.
My
That's
favorite
crazy.
color is
Yeah,
not
and she
green,
just
it's
seems,
red.
like, annoyed.
It's not even the moment. It doesn't seem like she's like reflecting, like, oh, that's fascinating. I don't know how I didn't think of that. It's more so like, no, you don't wear green. So,
Yes.
like, I don't believe you.
And another thing is like people were saying that's the energy you have in another reality show where couples are like trying to win a prize. It's like, no, like now it's like about competitiveness. Like, you don't even wear green. Like, come on, we gotta get the point, right?
Uh-huh.
But for this, it's a divorce show. It's like you're not winning anything
Reflect
but
a
a
little
divorce.
bit.
Like, I'm so confused. Everyone's confused because yes, you get points, but the points are for later to see progress. It's not because it's a competition.
Yeah.
Bro.
When they get out of the car again, Youngja is like trying to ease things over, and he's probably sick of Mai being all up in his business. So he's like, Lee, you should come say good morning to your wife. And Mai turns to him and goes, did you ask me for my permission?
To Yangzi?
Yeah. And all the comments are like, did you ask for permission when you
To join their
went
car?
into their car?
No.
你有问过我意见吗？
That's actually insane. And then she proceeded to announce loudly, I'm just going to stick to Eva the entire day.
Eva's like SOS.
And
Did you
again,
ask her
did
permission?
She ask for Eva's permission? And also,
No.
Eva is here for her own journey. You know?
Her own
That doesn't
husband.
make any sense. And then
Her
someone
own
reminded her, like, it's the head
relationship.
of the house today. You know, you have to follow the rules. And even Lee on the side, the husband goes, it's okay, I'm just not going to use the card. It's another thing where Mai always complains about how her husband doesn't save her face,
Ugh.
which I hate that so much. I hate
You
that
don't
phrase a
save your
lot.
face.
I hate that phrase. Okay, I don't know if it's the phrase I hate because it's a phrase also commonly used in East Asian households. If you hurt my feelings in front of other people, I'm going to be upset with you because you hurt my feelings. And there happen to be other people. But I think
Right.
it's crazy when it's like about saving face. Saving face is like making you look good in front of people, like
Yeah.
saving your reputation, saving your face in front of other people. So she's saying that he never saves her face, like never rescues her in these moments, but she's always saving his face. Meanwhile, nobody sees that. Like
Yeah, where?
he's just
Also,
spitting on his face
when
all
he
the time. Even the
tries
other
to do
couple,
something, you
Youngja,
tell him to fuck
dumpster
off,
fire.
basically.
Arguably so much worse than Mai. But even head of the household days, he's waking up early, he's carrying Eva's bags, he's holding her hand throughout the
Yeah.
day. Like, there's a lot. And even the
Oh,
chill
God.
wife, she's writing love poems for her husband. She, that's his wake up service. Yeah, he asked for wake up service. Yeah.
Yes.
Just like, dear love. And that's his alarm, you know? Everyone's making effort, but she will not talk to her husband. And they're trying to tell her, Mai, today is the head of the household day. Like, you have to cater to him. You need to make him feel like he's truly the head of the household. And she announces in front of the whole group. Again, she like went on rants about saving face. And she said, all right, but the problem is, as someone who's about to get a divorce, and even Youngja is like, no, this is the rules of the game. Okay, you gotta play the rules of the game. It's like the spirit of the game. People say Youngja, like the only time he seems normal is in front of Mai. So I don't know, what is this?
Real recognizes real, I guess.
Yeah, like they be communicating. Maybe they should. I I don't know. It's crazy.
I don't wish
But,
that
like, I
upon
don't know.
him.
And Lee the whole time is trying to reconcile with Mai. He's helping her take pictures, asking her if she needs water, like running after her as she's storming away. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. And they've been married for so long. Like, at that point, it's so exhausting. Just sit down. Speed walking is more exhausting than communicating. Trust me. Just sit down and be like, hey, I wish you would do this. And then you'd be like, okay. It's that simple. And then you're like, oh, okay. Literally the coffee thing. Just do that. It's fine. He's doing everything to please Mai, but she is ignoring everything. She does not consider his dignity, his feelings. When she's interviewed about this, she said, there's just a big issue in our relationship, and I don't really want to do this head of the household day. I don't care to do it just for appearances or to save face.
What?
Yeah. Even when they're...
If you were the head of the household, you would have had a whole different opinion. If you were chosen, you would have loved head household day. You would love it. Like, bro, you just don't like people not doing what you say. Like, at least admit to that. Like, it's fine to have that opinion if you at least admit it somewhat. Like, just say you want people to listen to you. Like, don't.
They had to go up the stairs. He's like writing things for her, like, I just want to stay together forever. He's like trying to console her, and she doesn't care. She says, yeah, I mean, they were asking us to do an activity where we write about what we want most in life, and he wrote down stay together forever. I don't think that's what I want. And everyone in the comments is like, God, she doesn't want anything. Nothing is what she wants. The fucking green rice cakes weren't what she wants. Nothing is what she wants. Everyone's getting frustrated to the point where it was so uncomfortable the whole day. She keeps walking ahead. Everyone keeps trying to keep up with her. People are trying to comfort her. She even does this thing where the chill wife walks up to her and is like trying to comfort her. And she's like, you really don't have to stay with me. Like, spend time with your husband. There's no need for you guys to not spend time together on my account. It's completely unnecessary. Like, it's very rare that you guys have time together. So go. After you just like broke up everyone for the road trip, like, that's actually crazy for you to say. You were the reason that nobody was able to spend time with each other. Even now, nobody can spend time with each other because how can they? How can they try to reconcile their relationship when you walk 20 yards away and you got big ass sunglasses on and you're just like the angriest Secret Service the whole time? Like, I would not be able to do anything. I would be so scared.
Bro.
While boarding a boat, Lee is trying to take Mai's hand to steady her, pushes his hand away, and she deliberately chooses a seat by herself, making everyone feel uncomfortable. It's just all day. She just keeps saying, you don't have to pay attention to me. Like, just do your thing. Don't go spend time with your spouse. Like, don't split up on my account.
Don't
like,
pay
go.
attention to me. Pay
But
attention to me.
how
Don't
can
pay
they?
attention to me. Pay
It's like her
attention to me.
actions
Don't pay
and her
attention to me.
words
Pay
are just
attention
not
to me.
matching up. If that's the case, go sit next to your husband and then just be like, hey, you're so annoying. I don't want to talk to you. And don't talk to him. But when you're sitting all the way away, everyone has to get
I'm not
involved now.
talking to
There are other
you.
times where the other spouses are like, yeah, I'm not going to interact with my spouse because we just got into a fight, but I'm also not going to make it a big deal. Lee is on the boat trying to give her snacks, trying to engage with her, attempt conversation. She absolutely just does not care, to the point where she outright just disrespects him and turns to the group and says, I don't want to talk to him, and starts laughing.
Starts laughing?
Yeah. Like, just acts like he doesn't exist. And again, this is like a full-grown adult with children. Like, it's just not adult behavior. It's not really acceptable behavior.
I feel so
I don't even
bad
know
for
if it's appropriate
him.
as like a 20-something-year-old. It's just weird. It's just, it makes everyone uncomfortable. I don't know what the point of that is. And it's gotten to the point where the group is so uncomfortable. Now everything is Lee's problem. They tried everything they could with Mai. Doesn't care. So now the group are turning their efforts to the husband, and they're saying, you have to say something to Mai before she storms off again.
Oh.
Like, you have to say something to her before she storms off. You have to try to stop before she walks away again. Like, so now it's like, people are saying they understand why the rest of the group did that, but this is why Mai is the way she is, because you can't get through to her. So then everyone will just make her husband appease her, and that's why she feels entitled to act this way.
Oh, because everyone's telling the husband to do something.
First of all, everyone's catering to her.
Yeah.
Which maybe she likes that. Maybe she feels justified.
Yeah, she
I don't know.
definitely does.
But it enables her to keep doing it. Like, you know, that's why usually, like, with children, if they throw unreasonable tantrums at a certain age, people say you're not supposed to engage and, like, constantly be like, how can we make this better? How can we make this better? When it's like, no, you just can't eat 5 bowls of sugar before dinner. Like, you just can't, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of what people were trying to say in the comments. That's what a lot of the panel were saying, but she just refuses. even her husband is like, come back, Mai, like, let's talk. And she's like, no, I can walk faster without you. And eventually he's like, don't you have to listen to me? I'm the head of the household.
Ooh.
And she said, we don't even have a home anymore, so there's no head of the household. And then she runs off, and the rest of the group are now dogging on the husband, like, go run after her, like, come on,
Shut
chase
the
after her.
fuck
They're
up.
over it.
Yeah, they're like, we can't do it. You got to do it now. Like, do everything you can because we're over it. They're like, go. So they try everything. And I will say, Lee has a very dumbass moment.
Dumbass moment is crazy.
And everyone in the comments was like, oh no. Oh no, why'd you do that? Oh no. Even the panel were like, oh no, don't do that.
What do you do?
Before we saw what he was thinking.
Okay, give me the scene. Let me guess.
Oh no.
Stairs.
Stairs. Okay.
Everyone kind of has like their little backpacks or tote bags. And
Right.
stairs. He tries to hold her
I'm
hand.
so
She's not
scared.
having any of it. She's like, don't touch me, okay? Don't touch me. And he's like, I have the head of the household card. And then she's like, don't touch me. And she's like, if I say no, it means no. Which, like, I agree. But also, it's like, it's a lot right now.
So, okay, let me guess. He started walking up the stairs.
No.
No. Huh.
Youngju walks by. And like technically he started all of this because he's the one that was like, oh my god, Mai's gonna cry again. And then she started crying, remember? And then he's smiling and he goes, oh my god, am I gonna be on the top trending list for starting all of this? Are they gonna cancel me?
我会不会被骂成热搜？那我引起的。
And everyone's like, this wants to be on the trending list so bad. He's like, stop, this is all my fault. Are they gonna make me trend?
Wait, I don't get it.
Youngju is like, this fight is because of me. Are they gonna make me trend online?
Because of me.
Yeah, it's because of me. So like, am I gonna be on the trending list on Weibo on Twitter? And Eva is just climbing up the stairs like, I gotta go. I can't deal with all of this right now. Like, you guys are a mess. And so she's just standing on the middle of the steps, refusing to walk. She's like, I don't want to walk with you. Don't touch me. I don't want to walk with you. I know there's gonna be people in the comments that are like, okay, girl, like me when I'm mad, right? And everyone is like, sometimes
Time and
relationships
place.
are weird. Sometimes people do weird things, right? But this is a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah.
It's one thing if this is just a solo vacation, you two. Even then, it's not something you should be proud of. It's kind of embarrassing. You know, we're all embarrassed of all of our own fights, right? But to do it in front of a group of people, inconvenience the group of people, and then to do it on national TV and feel justified doing it is like kind of crazy. So she's
to
just
do
like,
it
"Don't touch
every
me. I
single
don't wanna walk
day,
with you," and
basically.
she's refusing to move on the middle of the steps.
Okay, so
He can't walk away
he
because
picked her up.
he can't walk away
Oh.
because then she's gonna be like, how dare you walk away from me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He puts her on his back.
He tries to. Now Lee is a very frail boy.
Oh my goodness. He tripped.
He tries to carry her. He tries to scoop her up like a princess.
Okay.
And he almost instantly drops her, and it is catastrophic. And we just know this is an even bigger before the storm situation.
no.
And every single person, even the panel, is like, fuck.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh
so he tried
no.
Princess picked her up, but then he fell.
Oh
right?
no.
It was at the end of it, or he's tried other methods.
No,
Oh,
they
no.
get up the stairs, but it's not gonna be
This
good.
is gonna go so
What
bad.
exactly is going on?
This is just gonna
Oh.
add to her anger. She doesn't say it in the moment, but just know
Mm.
she'll be thinking about it. She'll be back.
Oh,
Because
she
why?
will.
Because he fell.
She's already pretty insecure. And
And
like, you know
wait,
what?
did
I
he-
get insecure about stuff like that too.
Did he
Yeah.
pick her up, or did she walk? Exactly.
She walked, yeah. Afterwards.
Oh, after the
Yeah.
failed attempt. Got it.
She just is not
Oh.
having a good day. And like, I get you, girly. But also,
Like,
like,
it's
if
her
you had
fault.
just, like, walked next to him, not even holding his hand, I don't think he would have done that. So anyway, people are confused. Some people are commenting, my husband used to think I was difficult until I showed him this season. A lot of girlies are saying, my husband is kissing the floor I walk on right now as we speak right now. Because he thought I was crazy. All the other people are like, this is actually getting ridiculous. The entire group should ignore her. Like, this is actually
They should.
Other people are saying like, I'm so exhausted just watching. Imagine living with someone like that.
Me too.
So after this very exhausting afternoon of everybody walking around eggshells, the whole group, not just Lee, everyone's sighing like, oh, I'm so exhausted, you know? And everyone is just trying so hard to cater to Mai.
They
At
need
one
to
point,
stop.
To get to the next place, the chill wife comes up to Mai and offers to hold her backpack. And so Mai gives it to her, and she sarcastically goes, oh, so this is what it feels like to be taken care of.
Girl, like, come on.
Yeah,
Just
no.
like, shut up for a second.
Oh, I hate her.
Not everything you say has to be like a fucking shot at someone. Like, come on.
Yeah.
It's getting so annoying.
Like, you can have
Bro.
neutral comment. Like,
Yes.
a good old
Bro.
would have been.
Yes.
That would have been
No, it
perfect
should
for
not.
this moment, actually.
It should not
Like,
make a
to be
comeback.
neutral to
But I
positive.
hate her.
Like, that was crazy and uncalled for.
She's just a
Uncalled
bad
for. People are commenting,
person.
like, did he not take care of you this entire time? Like, what were we watching? I don't know what you were saying, but this was not what we were watching. And so everybody just had enough of her. Finally, Youngja and Eva are walking hand in hand, and this was like a whole thing. Eva says he never holds her hand. It's like a thing. Like, they live in two different worlds. They have their own different lives. So this is like a big thing for them to finally be like, you know what? Let's enjoy the moment together, where we're not thinking about our own worlds, our own work, our own problems. Like, just you and me.
They
I'm so
realized how
excited
good
for
they
this
have
Youngja
it.
episode because I've seen like some videos on him. His lore is crazy.
And so finally,
Oh.
Mai suddenly walks up to them, interjects, and goes, look, my jacket zips all the way up.
That's a neutral comment, right?
It's giving, and it has pockets. Like, did you imagine? You've been pissing off everyone all day. They finally have a moment without you. You woke up, and it has pockets.
Don't pay attention to me, guys.
I would be so pissed. Oh my god, I would literally
Bro.
cry.
What was that about?
She just like, I don't know. No one knows.
Say
Nobody
that to your
knows. Then she
husband.
notices that they're like, not, this is not the move.
They don't
Yeah.
She goes,
care.
oh, never mind. You two continue. How can I continue after that? And then she starts walking away really fast. And everyone's like, you clearly wanted them to pay attention to you. And then you feel like it's inappropriate. So then you're like, never mind, you continue. But you really want them to chase after you. So she like just does just enough so she can always hit back with a, what do you mean? I told them to continue. So they get to the next destination. They see a group of elderly women. And they're sharing their love advice. You know, they've been married for so long.
no.
Obviously, the advice is very profound. Poison them. No, I'm just kidding.
I
I'm just
mean-
kidding. No, the advice is very nice. And Lee thought, okay, he's trying everything. He's a very logical man. But he said,
This
clearly
poor
she
man.
wants an emotional grand gesture. So I will publicly beg for forgiveness. In front of everybody. He borrows the microphone of one of the elderly ladies.
There's no.
Okay,
Yo.
and he says, I want
If he apologizes, if he doesn't, if he says something, if he doesn't, there is no correct answer here. There is no solution to this. Nothing he does will change my. Nothing in the world will change her. Bro.
to publicly apologize to my wife today. I'm not very good at making my wife feel better, but it is my duty to do
You
so. And I know
try.
that it's Chinese Valentine's Day, and I upset my wife again yesterday in front of everyone. I just want to say how much I love my
Bro.
wife, and I hope to be with you for the rest of our lives. And I hope that we can.
I don't know
learn to
how
celebrate
you
each
still
other's
want
shortcomings.
that.
And I want to tell you, I love you very, very much. You are the person in this world that I love the most, and I wish you a very beautiful Chinese Valentine's Day. And I hope you can be happy.
Was
Why?
it sweet? Was it sweet?
It was really sweet. And people, even the group,
That's
netizens
too
were like, wow, he's doing
nice.
a lot, like
Yeah.
all day. Usually a guy, you're like, leave me alone. After like the third leave me alone, you're like, where'd you go? Hello? All day. He's like, it doesn't matter how disrespected,
He's
how
been doing this for
uncomfortable- No, like,
years.
honestly, the way she rejects him is pretty demeaning too. Like, I would have a hard time coming back from her rejections. It would just, I would be so, I
Yeah.
could not keep going. He goes all day and even does this publicly, giving her so much face until her pride is satisfied so that she can finally forgive him. And he even takes out the small gift that he prepared and he said, because we've been on the show for like a week and a half, you know, I couldn't prepare anything. All I had with it was this gift for you. And it's a drawing that I made. And it was a drawing where he says that she looks like these two very famous, very beautiful celebrities. And it was like a whole
Oh,
thing that they were
no.
talking about with the portrait people.
Oh,
He
no.
drew her.
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
pretty.
Oh
Looks like
no.
her.
Yeah,
Oh,
and she's
no.
smiling. And then he drew cow poop and a fresh flower
He's
in the
poop.
cow poop. Yeah, okay, so apparently this is a very common Mandarin thing where you say a flower stuck in cow poop.
Yeah.
And mainly the idea is that a man is so utterly unworthy of a woman
Yeah. It's
and,
like,
like-
when you
Oh,
see a very pretty
no.
girl with a very ugly man, you're like, why is this flower in a
in cow poop.
cow poop? Yeah.
And so he's literally saying in front of everyone, publicly on national TV, I'm cow shit and you are the flower.
Oh,
And all the netizens
no.
are like, okay, so everyone in this couple is delusional, huh? Because that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's not what we were seeing. I'm not saying she's cow poop. We're just saying that maybe both of you guys are flowers, but very different types of flowers. And when the group
One's a
saw
little
this, they were
poisonous.
cheering immediately, and they're just like, it's like everyone is trying to be a supporting actor
Yeah.
in Mai's drama. They're trying to clap and
This
they're cheering
isn't
her
gonna go
again.
well.
Hug him.
That's a
This
step,
isn't
right?
gonna
For
go
her to
well.
really just take that lead and take the branch and just go ahead. Yangzi to start saying some shit again.
He's like, see, this is beautiful. Like, come on, like, let's get a picture. And it cuts to Mai's interview.
Oh no.
I was angry because of the portraits the painter drew, and then he drew me a picture. She mad.
Oh my
Because
god.
it's another painting
She's saying like she was offended
by the drawing.
by the drawing where it looked like a man, and then he drew her something else. So she's like, I was upset about a drawing. So what does he do? Give me a drawing? Crazy.
Damn. I think she just wanted like a Chanel bag. Like she mentioned.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
She mentioned multiple times
Yeah.
about her friend's husband who always gives her lavish gifts.
Yeah, but she doesn't want people to know she's materialistic. And
Yeah.
She says, he didn't even pay attention to my needs and what I want when apologizing. It's stupid because I cried over a drawing and you're giving me a new drawing? Maybe he's sincerely hoping to make me feel better, but it's not what I want at all. And all the comments were saying what you were saying. No, but she just wants a bag. No, but
She
like
does.
she literally just wants something expensive.
Yeah.
She
And that's
does.
fine. But like,
Just say
damn,
you
do we have
do.
to be a part of this emotional journey? Like,
she never
My
fully
heart
happy
can't
until
take
she gets
this.
the biggest and best bag among her friends.
yeah, but even then, it's like, I thought it was really sweet.
Yeah,
And the
of course.
drawing was
Yeah.
good. And I actually thought the drawing was, am I about to cry? Because you draw me stuff all the time. I thought the drawing was good because it's like, if
Yeah.
you have such a bad feeling of someone's drawing, it's almost like him being like, no, this is how you look in my eyes.
Yeah.
That's not how you look in my
And
eyes.
drawing is fucking hard. Like it takes
Yeah.
so much effort. Drawing
Yeah.
a person, it's even harder because it's gotta look like them and it's gotta look good.
Yeah.
That's fucking hard.
Which is why he draws me as a Shalambao
Yeah.
all the time. But it's like, I thought it was really cute. I'm
Yeah.
gonna cry. But she was very upset about it. And right afterwards, she's talking to Eva and she's like, oh, are you disappointed that you didn't get anything for Valentine's Day because we've been on this show?
Who's talking to who?
Maya's talking to Eva
What?
because she got, the drawing for Valentine's Day, I guess. And then she's like, oh yeah, because all of us are on this show. Like, you guys probably didn't get anything. And Eva was like, oh, no, he got me a gift this morning.
Oh no. Oh
And then
no.
she's like, what?
Oh no.
It's like a jade
Oh,
necklace.
Oh my god, here we go.
oh
And then
no.
the first comment is, look at how expensive your gift is. Like, this is the
Oh
most
my
expensive one. Your gift is the
God.
most expensive one.
Oh
And then
no.
Yangzi comments, also, this guy is fucking crazy too, okay? The important thing is, it comes from the heart.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, all he did was open his wallet, okay? It's crazy.
Yeah.
He's like, it comes from the heart. But she goes, yes, but the most important thing is he put into effort getting you a gift. Like, this is amazing. So him going out.
Arguably, the drawing is way more effort, way more
Okay.
thoughtful effort,
Yes.
time, like,
No, it's-
emotions.
He
It's
went
not
to
even that. All
Shanghai
Yangzi did is pay money for a jade bracelet or necklace.
for dessert
which
for
also
you.
Lee could do, but she always gets mad at him for spending money. So he
Yeah.
didn't do. He spent all day chasing after her, getting publicly humiliated.
There's
on
no
national
right
TV, And then
solution.
at the end, he gave this grand old speech, publicly humiliating himself more, and then had this drawing prepared.
Yeah.
When honestly, a lot of people don't even think that he should be sorry, and he still
He
did all of this.
shouldn't be.
And she thinks that Yangzi is amazing.
See, she will never be happy. Like, it doesn't
She
matter. Even when he
won't.
buys her things, she's still unhappy.
Yeah.
She's never, ever happy.
Just-
and again, like
yeah.
the fact that she said, like, your gift
I
is
feel
the most
Yes.
expensive.
so
Meaning, again, she's
bad
comparing the gift
for
among
the
her little circle again.
husband, bro.
And that's all she cares about.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Bro.
And like, if you just wait until the Yangzi video, because he would never humiliate himself for his wife.
Mm.
Like, he would never do anything that makes him feel society-wise less of a man
Mm.
for his wife, the mother of his children. But Lee is like ready to kiss the floor she walks on for forgiveness.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this episode aired, Mango TV had to hire 8 new editors and 8 post-production interns for this season of See You Again. And everyone said all the editors quit because they were pissed off by mine.
Shut up.
Yeah, they were like, nah, I'm getting pissed off just watching. Imagine the unedited footage. Imagine the hours of footage to go through. And they're like, I'm
I
suffocating
can't
watching
even
40-minute
imagine.
episodes. Suffocated. Imagine the raw footage.
Bro.
So the next day is another start of another couple trip. And this time they're
Oh,
like, okay,
no.
so the couples are going to do their own things. The producers are like, you get 3 options to choose from. And they have got all the couples lined up outside. And they're like, so one couple is going to go to the zoo. One couple is going to go on a hot air balloon ride. And the other couple is going to go horseback riding. Chill couple immediately are like, hot air balloon, hot air balloon. They're like so excited. They're like, we love the hot air balloon, right? And then Youngji is like, we like horseback riding. I want to go horseback riding. And then you just see Mai's face change. She looks pissed off. And you're like, this is crazy. She looks so pissed off and everyone is so scared of her
Why?
that the chill husband goes, you know what, let Mai and Leaf choose first. Because we don't want to ruin our lives, right?
Yeah.
Let them choose first. Like, everyone is walking on
Let's
eggshells.
let's
And, like,
not
does it suck that
be too
everyone's just shouting what
hasty.
they want? Yeah, maybe, but like, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
And Maya's like, no, it's fine. I want to go on the hot air balloon with you guys. So she wants to go on the hot air balloon.
Fuck off, my. You already took everyone's car trip by riding along with him. You ruined everyone's sightseeing. Now you want to ruin their alone time again in a hot air balloon that is super cramped? Bro, my. Please look deep into your personality, please.
With the chill husband and the chill wife.
Bro.
He says, no, we want to spend some time together. And remember, she said, no, you guys, remember yesterday? She went, you guys,
don't pay attention to me.
Together. Go.
Yes,
Remember?
yes.
And she said, but you two can be together every day.
She cannot be serious.
And so finally, the other husband is like, the hot air balloon can't hold that many people.
There's room for exact 2.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. You keep
That's
interrupting
not
the other couples.
the
To this point, netizens downgraded her from a wall to a lamppost. They said it's like talking to a lamppost. There's no getting through. There's like the lights aren't even on. The lamppost doesn't even have the light bulb right now. Like
it ain't
people are saying,
plugged
this is
in.
just insane. There's no nunchi, and if she has nunchi, which is like emotional EQ, reading the room, if she has it, it's even worse because she's choosing to ignore it, which is even worse.
Yeah.
It just was a lot, and I think everyone could sense the energy of Mai was so insane. I think even her husband has way better nunchi than her because Lee is like,
he's great.
He said, let me take care of this. He said, okay, well, if you guys are taking the hot air balloon, because he's like, you guys go take the hot air balloon. We won't do the hot air balloon. And she's got a bad back, so she can't go horseback riding. And the chill wife, I think she's sick of her too. She's like, well, I mean, Yangja already chose horseback riding anyway. And so then he's like, oh, yes, okay, so we'll go for the remaining one. We'll go to Animal World. And then the chill wife says, oh, she's afraid of animals. Talking about Mai. So Mai had already told the girls, the wives, that she's scared of animals.
Oh, no.
And Eva is like, oh, yeah, she's afraid of animals. And Mai says, he doesn't even know. And the husband says, the animals are in a cage, right? And
Who said this exactly?
the husband, Lee, is like, the animals are in a cage, right? Like, it's a fucking zoo.
Yeah.
You know, like, I get it. You know, okay, I'm just gonna be so for real with you. I think Lee is just trying not to get his wife tore up on the internet because this, when it's unfolding, it's not looking good. Especially after yesterday. You're gonna try to do this again today, Mai. It's too much. One day, unacceptable. 2 days, now this is who you are. This is, you cannot run from this, right? So he's like, let me do some damage control. Let's just go with the only remaining option. There's only 3. It's not like we had 10 and I chose the worst one. We had one option and that's the one I chose because I didn't have a choice. And so she looks at him and goes, look, you go to Animal World and I'll go ride the hot air balloon with them. This way everyone's needs can be met.
No one's needs are being met.
Because now you're impeding on their date and they already told you they want to spend alone time. So like, why do you have to do this? And it becomes this whole freaking thing where she's genuinely fighting him in front of everybody. And he's trying to tell her, well, they already chose the hot air balloon. And I didn't hear Yangzi choose horseback riding. But even if he hadn't chose horseback riding, you have a bad back. There's no way.
And that's
to
an
ride a horse
animal.
with a bad back. Yes, you're scared of animals, but at least they're in cages.
A horse is an animal.
Brain, that's the only thing we can do. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. She won't give up. She's still mad at him. So in the end, he is backed into the corner. And then he said, okay, I'm just going to choose the hot air balloon.
Oh, so he's choosing hot air balloon.
Yeah, he's being the bad guy and he's choosing the hot air balloon. And the chill couple are like, yeah, you guys go hot air balloon. And if I were the chill couple, I'd be like, at this point, I'm fucking 2 weeks deep into this shit. I'm mad. Okay, I'd be like, no, I want to go on a hot air balloon. But she's so sweet. She's like, I like animals. Like, we'll go to the zoo. Yeah, like, let's go to the zoo. It's fine. And so she's like, I just want to connect with my husband. Like, let's just get away from mine.
Please. Stay away from her.
You're going Mai?
Yeah.
You're going west? Okay, we're going east. Let's go.
I don't even know where the zoo is, but opposite direction right now.
Yeah.
Mai does not thank anyone. She doesn't like say, hey, sorry guys, I know you guys chose the hot air balloon, but like, I'm scared of animals. She doesn't say any of that. Instead, she just attacks her husband. She said, I just really want to say something.
Oh no.
好，可我刚刚真的很想说
Usually when wives be like, I just want to say something. I'm like, say it. Say it.
Please don't say it.
With Mai, I'm like, don't say it.
Don't say
How about
it.
we learn to never talk again.
Yeah.
Like, don't say
Please.
Stop. Okay, and she says, I just really want to say something.
Please don't.
When you were talking about the zoo, both the chill wife and Eva both said I was afraid of animals. And so she's like, you didn't know I was afraid of animals, right? And Lee, the husband, turns to her on national television, and this man is over it. He says, "We have been to the zoo many times with our kids. The animals will not hurt you. We have been to regular zoos. We've been to safari zoos. We've been to wildlife
Let's go,
zoos.
Lee.
They are in cages. We have been to the zoos with our kids."
Let's go, Lee. You're amazing, Lee.
And then what did she say?
She shut up.
Good.
But it's not over.
She said,
Oh,
"I'm coming back."
She
fuck.
said, "Let me think about it." Hold on. Okay.
You get a point for
You know,
now.
all the comments are going off, and
1
they say,
point
"What
for
kind
you.
of MBTI is this?" So I can avoid, so I can ask on all my future dates. And then people say, "There's no way to tell. She has a new set of circumstances every day. Some days it's this, some days it's that, some days it's rare you guys spend time together. Some days it's you guys spend time together every day. Like it's every day is a new character trait unlocked." She just decided she was deathly afraid of animals. Okay, everyone's like, "This is actually crazy." So after that, everyone goes back to their residences before they get ready for the day, and she's complaining to the girls. Seriously, he chose Animal World? Like, you...
He's just still on this?
It was the only option.
She's like, "You two said in unison how I was afraid of animals." So they don't know that she's been to the zoo. They don't know. So she's like, "You two have said that I was afraid of animals, and you guys said it in unison. Like, how long have we known each other? Since this trip, you know? How many years have I lived with my husband? Like, how many..."
But it was freshly brought up. That's why they remember, because you probably brought it up a few times recently. And you literally went. You've been to the zoo with him, so maybe he thought you got over it.
We're gonna get out of this show alive.
She is so goofy.
No, she's so goofy.
It's like, does she not know how television works?
Like, does she not know that an SD card cannot be gaslit? Like, the footage is there, ma'am. You cannot gaslight the footage. That was you on that footage. And she can't stop complaining. She's like, when I questioned him, he was like, "Well, all the animals will be in a cage. You'll be fine." Like, is that crazy or what?
You're
They're
the
all trying to comfort her, but their hearts are not in it. Like, in the beginning of the show, their hearts were in it. Near the end of the show, it's just like,
They ain't. Let me out.
that's them, okay? And so as for Lee, he goes back to his room, and Yangzhe and the chill has said, they're like, "Let me give you some advice. Let me give you some advice. You know what a bad guy is? Yeah? Okay, so you two, when you were arguing today, she just wants you to comfort her. She's mad you haven't been comforting her. So you comfort her, and you just say, "I'm so dumb, but I love you. Forgive
But
me."
he said
I was wrong,
that.
right? That's what they want.
Didn't he just do that yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Yangzhe is like, "You know, for the zoo, you know she's scared of animals." Then you blurt out, "You're left with the zoo." So what do? You put the blame on us. You say, "That motherfucker likes riding a horse, and that guy wants to go on a hot air balloon. These guys stole our chance at the hot air balloon. Look at them. They're so happy going on a
Good
hot air balloon."
guys.
And Lee is like, "We have been to the zoo so many times with our family. Yes, she is scared of animals, but she's not afraid of zoo animals. I think she just wants to find fault with me." Yes.
She
But if you
does.
point that out, you're exposing her in front of everyone. Then of course we will all think she's being unreasonable. No, I mean, she really is afraid of animals, but not zoo animals. I think she's just finding fault with me in public. But you can't say that. You have to have some emotional intelligence.
No way they say that.
Yeah, brother Yangzhe say this.
Yangzhe, okay.
Yangzhe goes, just say brother Yang has chosen this, and this one chose this, and then make us apologize, right? And then we just say, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We just blurted out our answers," right? Blame it on us. Be on her team. Go
Please.
along with her.
Please.
Netizens are so baffled. Netizens
Please.
are like, "Why does everyone have to be the bad guy when Maya's the bad guy?
I mean,
why,
yes,
why do
but
these two husbands that
please.
we also don't like? We don't like y'all, by the way."
I feel
Yangzhe,
so
shut
bad
up.
for
You
Lee.
aren't nice. We barely are standing you in this scene. Like, we don't like you, but why does everyone have to be the bad guy but Mai? Like, it's kind of crazy. Why does everyone have to play triple mind games just so she doesn't have to act like a toddler? Is why people are confused.
Yeah.
So he goes to her. He listens to the advice. He goes to her.
No way.
And she's like, "What do you want? I'm here to comfort you." It's just he's too logical.
Yeah.
And she is like, I would say I'm more emotional than logical, but I still got some
I don't
logic in
know
me.
what the
None.
fuck she
And
is.
he's got no emotion in him. He's like, "I'm here to comfort you." Beep boop bop. And then she's like, "It has been 2 days.
What?
You thought about comforting me finally today?" Even though he's been kind of comforting her every single day.
Bro.
And then he goes, "I was sick." And I'm just like, honestly, he was sick though. But a lot of netizens point this out. Like, she didn't even notice that he's sick and didn't even give a fork. So people are saying nonstop, she's been saying, "I have to take care of him because no one else can. And like, it's all me." Meanwhile, everyone's like, "Hey, you kind of suck at what you say you're doing very well at." And
Yeah.
he tries to bring the conversation back to the drawing because, you know, she's upset about the Valentine's Day gift of the drawing. And he's just explaining, even with the drawing, I didn't know because you were laughing a lot and I was misreading your laughter and I was trying to understand what the laughter meant. So he's basically saying like, I was trying to understand what the laughter meant because at some point, you know, it obviously, like in the beginning, it might have seemed like she was going along with the joke and she thought it was funny, or she's just trying to laugh it off. But then it got a lot. And like clearly by that point, everybody knew something was wrong. But I think it's like, it's hard to be that quick on your feet on how to perfectly handle this situation and make everyone feel okay. So he's
There's
just
no
explaining
right
he misread her
answer.
laughter, which a lot of netizens actually don't like him for.
Huh?
Because some netizens were saying, if you've been with her for like 20 years, you should have a better gauge on how she's feeling in that moment. They're saying after 20 years,
I
mean,
feel like
you have a
she
really good gauge
doesn't
of, like, when I
even
feel
know
insecure,
until
but I'm trying to laugh it off.
she finds a way to
I feel like you have a
complain.
pretty good understanding. Like, I feel like anytime you poke fun at me, it's like never about anything I actually care about. It's like usually just like we're making fun of each other, but
Like-
you know exactly what makes me sad or when I feel a certain way. So people are saying, had he not been paying attention to her for 20 years? Because
But like,
Also, this is a
like,
new
it sounded like
scenario.
these problems are so big and so
Yeah.
deep rooted. It doesn't seem like they've actually
Like,
worked on any of this.
I don't think
It's
they've
just
been in this
one.
situation
and some people were also
before.
defending him, saying things like, it's not even just about misreading her laughter. It's like sometimes you don't know the perfect thing to do in that moment.
Yeah.
There's
and that's also really
nothing.
difficult. Like things happen very quickly, and maybe he thought the best for her was to just quickly bypass this conversation. Like, let's get this conversation over with. Like, hurry. And if I start
Yeah.
commenting, it adds it. It makes it bigger. Then another person will add input, and then now this whole conversation is about Mai, and she probably just wants it to be over, right?
Yeah.
And he thought that she was going to express how she feels because he's talking like this. He's talking very, hey, like this is what happened in that moment in my
No.
brain. Others are saying even if he did eventually notice, which is already kind of crazy, he might not have had the perfect solution. So it's just like a complicated situation. But ultimately, it doesn't seem like it's his fault. So they're just
No,
saying
it's
that the chill
not.
husband, when he was making fun of the portraits, it seems like he was making fun of the painter.
Yeah.
But because of Mai's deep-rooted insecurities, she thought he was making fun of her, and then her husband's not standing up for her. So it
But
seems
then
like
it's the other
something that Mai
husband's
is working through,
problem.
and her husband can obviously assist
Don't make it
and
your
help her feel more
husband's
confident.
problem.
But it's not because of him.
Yeah, that's how I feel about personally. That's how
Yeah.
I feel. Obviously, she has a lot of problem, a lot of things that she's working through. But the way she's working through it is to blame it on the husband for not fixing it quickly or help her get over it quickly.
And then another thing is like some
I
people
was
are
so
saying it's one thing if
hopeful
he's the
at
one
the
that
start of
contributed
the
or
first
caused these
episode.
problems and insecurities, but he has never said any. He literally only talks about how
I've
much he
been
loves the way she looks.
drained.
So it just seems like these are her own insecurities, and she's saying it's his fault that things are happening the way it's happening. And she, instead of having this heart to heart, because every time he tries to talk to her, he's trying to be vulnerable, he's trying to have an open conversation, an open dialogue, and she hits him with a fucking inquisition. She's like, you don't know why I'm angry, do you? So how do you interpret those things?
Do you
How do
know
you interpret
why
my laughter?
you're
Like, you don't
angry?
understand, but like you can sense my emotions. And did you do anything about it? Why didn't you do anything about it? It's just like rapid fire, like to the point where Lee starts saying, okay, clearly something's wrong with me. Like, I don't get it. Like, maybe I have to go get help. And then she's like, do you really not realize that everybody is comforting me while you're like, while they're telling you what to do with everyone's attitude? Like, have you not reflected on yourself? My biggest reflection is, I don't know how I let you become so selfish over the years. Yeah.
Oh my god.
She says, it's your selfishness. I don't want to carry it anymore. Do you understand? It's more than I can carry. Like, how can I make up my mind to divorce you because of what you said to me last night? Like, you came knocking at my door. You saw how emotional I was. And the words that you said to me in that moment were enough to destroy me. Like, when your wife is so sad and you don't even notice and you haven't even done a single bit of reflection, you were still talking about your feelings.
Look in a fucking
So he's like, this is
mirror.
how I was feeling in the moment, and that's why I didn't do anything. And then she's like, you tore me apart yesterday.
What do you mean,
Yeah,
self-reflection?
about like the whole pointing at someone else and then saying like,
Do
here's
you
why
know
I
what
did
those
this.
words mean?
And then she's like, do you understand? Like, my new friends knew to come over and comfort me, and you didn't. You just kept saying like,
Because they
I don't
want you to
understand.
shut the
You're
fuck
so
up.
cold-blooded.
That's
You're having an
why they're
entire monologue.
comforting you. They
All
want
the
you to
next
shut the
live
fuck up
reaction
and
was
go
like,
away.
I just don't understand how he's still sane. People are saying like, I'm so top the pit. And people are saying, does she not
Bro.
understand the only reason people comforted her was because she was crying and she was the one making people feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And then she went from being a wall to a lamppost, and now people say she's just like a black hole. She sucks energy. It's like shouting in a black hole. Like, you cannot have a conversation. There's nothing, like nothing. And people are commenting like, you want to create a scene. Lee wants to get to the root of your relationship problems. People are saying, how can she say this so confidently? It doesn't even make sense. She says, you know, after you talked to me about this whole thing, I was very sure that I wanted to divorce you. Do you understand? I think you don't love me at all. You just can't leave me because we've been living together for so long, and all I do is take care of you. And everyone also pointed out
He
that when
packed
they
her
were making instant noodles,
suitcase.
she doesn't even know how to make instant noodles. And also, they have helpers at home to like do the housekeeping and cooking.
Wow.
So everyone's actually like, wait, what do you do?
What the
Because that's what she
fuck
made it
did
sound
she-
like, right?
Yeah,
She's,
she
like,
does
taking-
cooking,
yeah.
cleaning, everything, like wiping the baseboards,
Bro.
taking care of the kids. And it seems like both of them are pretty involved with the kids. So people are like, wait, when he's working, what are you doing if everyone's doing all the house stuff? Because the house stuff takes a lot of time too.
Yeah.
It takes a good chunk of the time, right? And then she's like, have you ever treated me with affection? Like, you can't just say, I like you, and then choose the zoo. Everyone was like, what the f-? She literally was like, you can't just say, I like you, I like you, I like you, and then choose the zoo. I'm so afraid of animals that friends who have only been with me for 9 days already know that I'm terrified of animals. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Oh my gosh, she's never gonna let that go ever. This animal thing.
Like, you never put yourself in my shoes. You haven't even thought about me for a second. You want me to be like the chill wife. Yeah.
She name dropped the girl.
To buy you things. But she can go out skydiving. She can have her own time. She doesn't have to take care of so many things like I do. I've taken care of everything.
Name them.
This is actually
Name 'em.
Like, you're taking things way too far.
You needed a trigger warning before this episode.
I
wish
don't
she
know. Okay,
did.
relationships are tricky. I try not to meddle in other people's relationships. Actually, just kidding. I love meddling in other people's relationships. I try not to, though. I try not to. I'm trying to be sympathetic of both sides of every relationship that I meddle in. But I think the way she talks about the other wives is just very ick. Like, there's always an undertone of like, she has time, she has freedom, but I don't, and I do everything for you. So like, but you want me to be like her? It's very, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not like a very nice thing.
Yeah.
And I understand that as someone who maybe put their career on the back burner for their husband,
It was
I
her
think that
choice.
there could be a level of resentment that you hold for your partner and that kind of relationship, but to hold that against
You can
other women
stop
who
at
haven't
any
chosen that
moment.
is also strange.
Because
You've
again, like, she
made-
has her own problems, but she's the way she's letting that out is so bad.
She's
Yeah, it's
causing her
weird, and it does seem like she's
problems.
always comparing to people.
Yeah.
And among the comments, some of them are just saying, like, in the past, she mentioned that she was a full-time housewife, completely supported his career, she's given him children, is in charge of taking care of all of these meals and all of these things. It just feels like all she does is guilt trip.
Yeah.
Later, they do their little activities, and then they go to eat chicken, smoked chicken.
Oh my
Smoked
fucking
chicken.
god.
Why? What's wrong with smoked chicken?
I'm so sorry. Before they eat the chicken, they have to go meet with a friend. So all 3 couples are actually going to meet with a friend
Oh.
who they have both decided that they want to meet with, and they're just going to talk and give the viewers a third-party perspective.
Is it
of their
Mai's
relationship. Because,
friend?
you know, these people could be lying on the screen.
Is it
all day long.
Mai's friend
Like, this third-party
husband?
friend could be like, "Hey, just so y'all know, Lee is the worst husband I've ever seen in my
Oh,
life."
the
You know?
friend is gonna talk.
Yes, the friend is going to talk, and the friend is also going to describe how they feel being a third party in their relationship prior to this show,
Yes.
and maybe some future things that they can work on before this show ends.
Okay.
And so they're in the car. Everyone's in their separate cars. This time, Mai cannot go with someone else because you can't just show up to another person's like relationship conversations with their third party friend.
Thank
And her
goodness.
friend is also waiting for
She
her. So
would've,
she's
though.
finally in her husband's car. And in their car, he's like trying to take care of her. She's like really pijoso. Just a negative Nancy Debbie Downer.
Yeah.
Like, really, I get it. I got mental health problems. I get depresso espresso. But like, when I'm trying to have fun. Like, even if you don't feel fun, try to have fun. But she's just like the whole time, and she's putting in eye drops, and he's very caring for her. He's like, do you want eye drops? Like, I have a new bottle if you want it. Did you cry last night? They didn't sleep together, and she's like, no. And he's like, do you have contacts in? Some people read this, some netizens read this as he's so dense. Like, why would you ask if she cried last night when you probably know she cried last night? Other netizens read this as, it seems like he's trying to have a chill, vulnerable conversation. So it seems like instead of being like, I know you cried last night, or tell me about last night, it's like maybe he's trying to get her to talk about her
I
emotions.
just think no matter
in a
what,
non-angry
it's
way.
not
So
gonna
that's
go
always
well
been his
for
thing,
him.
is he wants her to tell him her feelings.
No matter what he
without, like,
says, there's
crazy all the time. So he's like, just
there's
like,
not
Yeah.
a
just talk
perfect
for once.
outcome.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
communicate. And so she's like, no, ignoring him. All of a sudden, why didn't you think of picking the hot air balloon first before anybody else?
This happened when yesterday.
Yeah.
Bro.
Literally all the panel, you see all their shoulders drop. Like, oh my god, I'm so 답답해. Like, I gotta get out of here. This is like genuinely the only word to describe this relationship is suffocating.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And I have you seen that TikTok? That's like one thing about me. The horse is dead and I'm gonna beat it again. You know, you beat the dead horse. Dude, that's the saying. Like, you get with friends and you're gonna beat the dead horse again over
Bro,
brunch.
that horse
Have we
is
talked
6
about
feet
this 20 million
under.
times? We're gonna talk about it again. We're gonna beat the dead horse one more time. We're gonna bring it back alive and beat it
Bro.
again. Like, people make jokes, but like, truly, this is a lot. Like, this is too much. We gotta move on. Which everyone is like, here we go again. This cannot be real. He tries to explain very calmly, and it's crazy that he's so calm. He says it's because at that point, almost instantly, the chill wife and the chill husband raise their hand really high. And then Youngja is like, well, I want a horseback ride. And like, she didn't even care about horseback riding. So like, take that out of the equation. So realistically, the only thing left is the zoo. And he said, I just wanted, to make sure everything was good. Very reasonable explanation, a very normal thing.
Blame the
And
other
she says,
husband.
let me tell you something. this is where I'm like, girl, stop telling people anything. Stop telling people what's up here. I don't think we want to know.
Please.
She said, let me tell you something.
Please
If I
stop.
thought you wanted to go on the hot air balloon ride, I would have said hot air balloon ride.
No, you
And
wouldn't.
it's just like, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
And then she asks, what do you think that means?
What do you think that means? Damn, I hate that. I hate that.
And the panel goes, it's exam time again.
Yes, I hate that.
Yeah. Another
There's-
panel member is like, that I love you more, that you should feel guilty. Because it's like, I would do it for you. Why don't you do it for me? And it's just very,
But like,
Female
she
guilt.
wouldn't.
they're so done with her. And even Leah's like,
She
that you will
wouldn't.
fight for what I like and you don't care about other people. Okay, but like that's the thing also. I feel like you're more like that. If you know that I like a hot air balloon, you'll be like, "F***ing hot air balloon, right? But I am like
Yeah.
a peacemaker. I don't like
course.
to make people uncomfortable.
Yeah, of course.
And like
Yeah.
there's no way
Yeah.
that you can make me do that and
Yeah.
I can make you do this.
And for me to know that that will make you uncomfortable, that makes me never want to do that.
yeah.
Because like, what the f? You would be uncomfortable
Yeah.
for me being so aggressive for what?
Yeah. And
You
it's
know what I
like
mean?
not that serious. The whole point is to spend time together, not
Yeah.
get a free hot air balloon ride. Like they're pretty well off. They can just go on a hot air balloon after this trip. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. And so he's just saying, you know, you don't care what people say and you will fight for what I like. Then why can everyone else say what they want and you can't? And the panel is like, why does she always compare him with others?
Yes.
Like why is it always why can't they do this? Why can't you do this? Will they do this for other people? Why don't you do this? They were ahead of me. I wouldn't have to worry about that if I had gone first. Then why didn't you go first? I mean, it wasn't like, it was like literally super like, oh, hot air balloon. It was very quick. There was no like, okay, go in order.
Yeah.
And there's just like some things you can't change about a person. And this is like part of his personality. And she should also know that by now.
Yeah.
She's saying, why didn't you know I was angry about the portrait? When it's also like, you should know by now that your husband doesn't really like to be confrontational. And he is probably more of a
Yeah.
peacemaker. And she says, no, this is your flaw. You don't take my feelings into account in this relationship. That's the core
All
issue.
he
Alright,
does
honey.
is.
I
And
heard you.
he says, but even if I had to fight for myself for the hot air balloon, I wouldn't. Like, it's just not who I am. And then she just goes off. He's driving and she just goes off on the side. Do you think that I'm someone who would fight for the hot air balloon with them? Don't you think that in
Yes.
life I always give in to others first?
No.
Like, why am I even discussing this with you? Is the problem with the game itself? Like, why are you so lazy to even think about these issues? Like, do you agree with me then or what? And she goes on to say that he never pays attention to her. I stopped this scene multiple times.
Oh my
then
god.
She hits him with something that I really hate. She hits him with the, after we get back, let's split the money, split the kids. I don't want to be together anymore. And it's just so clear that she's using this as like blackmail. Like she's just threatening him. This is not serious. She did this last time and she's doing it again. This is not for real. She's like, what do you think about the kids? I don't have a problem with the money, but like, how do you want to split the kids? And he said, what I said a few days ago is my answer. Like, I don't want a divorce. And then he says,
Bro.
you know, but if you're gonna divorce me, there's no way I can stop you.
Bro.
Then I want full custody of our daughter. So they have a daughter and a son. And then she says, I don't get it. I'm the one that gave birth to the children. Why are you fighting for custody? And he says, aren't they my children too? I didn't say you can't see her. I know, but that's also my daughter. You can spend time with her on the weekends and you can also see her on the weekdays. I just think that I treat our daughter better. Do I not treat her well? And this is when you see
I don't
him
think
crashing
you
out.
do.
He's like, you are too emotionally unstable and you don't get her. I understand her every emotion, every gesture. You don't understand anything about our daughter.
I
Every time
believe
she
him.
cries, aren't I the person to comfort her? And like, again, a lot of netizens read into that comment. It didn't give me like he's neglectful. It gave netizens the feeling of she likes to be the savior. So she's
Yeah.
like, no, let me go talk to her. Let me comfort her. Let me save my crying baby. You're doing it, but it doesn't mean you treat her best. How do I not treat her best? We don't need to talk about this right now. Why not? Aren't we talking about the kids? As someone who doesn't understand her, do you think, why do I need to understand her? And the second those words came out of her mouth, netizens were gone for good. There's really no coming back. Like, it's one thing to not care about understanding your husband, which is already like so far gone. It's like, why are you even in this relationship
Bro.
then?
Yeah, and why are you proud of that?
Yeah, like it's something you should be ashamed of and it's something you should work on and it shouldn't even be happening. Like it's weird. What do you mean you don't care about your spouse like
And for
that?
someone who's constantly saying you don't understand what I want, what I need, come on.
Yeah. But then to
Yeah.
say as a mother, like, why do you need to understand your kids?
Yeah.
I think that was even for
Bro.
netizens who don't have kids like that. Because everyone's been a kid. Everyone
Yeah.
knows what it's like when your parents don't understand you and they don't care to understand why you think differently. Or maybe you have certain personality traits that they can't just wish away. It was just so ick.
Yeah.
And people are like, it would be so sad being their kids. Like, feed her to the wolves at this point is what people are commenting. Especially
Yeah.
because this whole time, all she's done all season is harp about how she's a housewife, she's the mother
No
of
one,
the kids,
no one
she takes care of the kids, she does
understands her,
everything.
guys.
And it's like, why do I even need to understand my daughter? It's just like, whoa. So that's how you really feel. And so he tells her, you're so self-righteous. Like, oh, okay, you took it all on your shoulders. She's like, I'm self-righteous? Do I not do everything?
No!
Do you really think that you've done everything? I mean, I think I've done everything and I don't think I've done everything well, but I think it's not bad. there are a lot of things that I don't agree with. If I were to take over, I don't think it would be any worse than you. He's like, I don't think life would be any worse than if I were in charge.
He's
And
right.
then she's like, then why do you always fight for things that I want to do?
Wait, what? What does that mean?
And then he's like, I can't even fight for my job. I had no choice but to take control of your job. If you don't, it will not collapse. If it goes wrong, I will have my ways. Okay, so this is where netizens got into a fight. So some netizens are saying they got together before he made a big name for himself. And she's so aggressive. She's probably the one making sure he's not taken advantage of in contracts, making sure that he's getting money that's due. She's probably the one handling all of this because he's so passive, he probably wouldn't. But then on the flip side, other netizens are saying, but he also seems like the type that doesn't care if he creates music and makes just enough money to live.
Yeah. No, that's how I feel too.
So it's like, yes, maybe they got this far because of her, but also he doesn't seem like the type where he gives a fuck about a $5 million apartment.
Yeah, I don't think
we
he
don't know
does.
that. We don't even know what exactly how she helped his career, right?
If
Like
at all.
how much credit. Like we don't know that. The way that she takes credit on all of these things and he's just going along with it, and I don't know.
And so netizens are kind of fighting about it, and they're going back and forth. And he's just saying, if it goes wrong, I will have my ways to fix it. Like, I have methods. If you think I'm gonna make a mess, I'll clean it up myself. If I do something wrong, I will always admit it. Like, it's fine. Like, you don't have to control everything. I can handle myself. And even if the worst case scenario happens, I can fix it. Like, I know what I'm doing. And she says, so I've done so much, you're not even grateful, and you're complaining that I haven't done it right and not to your liking. And he's like, you can't just keep guilt tripping me just because you've done a lot. Did I guilt trip you?
Yes!
Do you think I need you to do these things? Or do you want to do it? Because there's a difference. He's like, I never asked for you to do it. You just did it, and then you want me to, like, owe you my life for doing it. Is it possible that it's because I do it every time? He's just like, the truth is, you do it every time, but I don't need you to do it all. Like, I'm willing to take on so much more. And even the panel is actually commenting, like, I mean, the panel has been a lot more chill than netizens, obviously. They've been a lot more, like, neutral. They're saying it's very crazy that he's able to be so sensible in such an insanity-inducing conversation.
Yeah.
Like, he's getting a little emotional, but he's still making a lot of sense. It's not like this outburst of, like, it's just, like, very, like, I can handle it. Like, you just won't let me, and then you get mad that I'm not handling it, and then you want me to owe you my life because you handle it. Finally, the conversation goes silent in the car. And then she hits him with a, I just find it strange.
Oh.
Stop. She says, I just find it strange why you don't fight for your son.
Bruh, what are we on?
And he says he has a very similar personality to you. It's not because I love him less, but you have a lot of initiative. Like, you like to take charge and you go after what you like and you stay put on that. I think that kind of personality could be good for our son because he's similar to you. So why can't my daughter take on those aspects of my personality? And this is where netizens were like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
Because it's very clear that she's trying to, the same way she's trying to push him to change his personality to fit her, she's probably doing that to their daughter. And he tries to be nice and he says, have you not noticed that you've tried and failed to pass on your ideas to your daughter? She's a different kind of person. She's the same as me. So what she needs to accept is something different. Like, she's just saying, like, I don't know why that's a problem. And he's just, like, trying to explain to her, my daughter has said so many times she likes apples, but you only buy pears. And you say how pears are more expensive and how pears are yummier. You don't even care that she likes apples more.
And you're so frugal.
And he starts sobbing for the first time. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. It was so emotional. He's, like, driving the car and he's like, my daughter is the same as me. She is my shadow. You're both different from me. Like, about the son and the wife. She's the only one who is like me. We understand each other. I think a lot of netizens didn't understand why Lee is with her. Some people thought that he's with her because he just likes having a mom take care of him. But then other netizens were like, I don't even know if she's taking care of him. And then this was the moment a lot of netizens realized. It's...
For the kids?
Yeah. It's pretty clear he doesn't want the kids to live without their mom. He doesn't want to live without their kids. It seems like he almost is protecting his daughter, like trying to live his life protecting his daughter almost. It's giving like, you can do that to me, but don't do that to my daughter. And the way he's sobbing, she looks disgusted. Like, there is a frame of her on the side just like looking at him, like she has all of these emotional outbursts, and then he has an emotional outburst and she's just like, oh my God, why are you so emotional? And so she's like, okay, it's not that serious.
You cried for a
like,
whole
telling him
day
stop.
over
It's, like, not that
painting.
serious. And all the panel is like, why didn't you calm down when he told you to calm down?
Damn.
And then also some netizens are like, girl, you're the one that brought up divorce. What do you mean it's not that serious? It was really sad. Like, she genuinely does not care to hear about herself. It's really weird. Because the other couple on the show, they all have different ways of expressing. Okay, Yangzi, let's not even talk about him. But the other couples on the show, like they have weird ways. Everybody has a different way. Some couples may not, or some people may not have strong verbal instant reactions to these fights. Like they might not immediately be like, okay, you know what, you're right, I'm gonna change. But usually it's like, okay, I'm gonna think about this because this is something I should think about, and they'll think about it. But hers is just like, okay, like that was a lot, let's move on.
Like there's not a single moment of like self-reflection, right?
No.
Even at this type of moment, probably chop it up at like he's throwing a tantrum again.
Yeah, and all because of a hot air balloon ride. Is the craziest thing. People are saying he gets emotional when it's serious, and she's just upset about a hot air balloon ride.
Yep, that he didn't shout it out first for her.
And the panel is so sick of my they even say at this point the only way she communicates is just a string of rapid fire questions. The only way she communicates about their relationship is never like, this is how I feel, how do you feel? Or like, you made me feel this way, you made me feel sad. It's always like, why didn't you like just question after question after question. It's like rapid fire. Like, why didn't you understand? Why didn't you it's like that's the only way she communicates about their relationship. She'll communicate, but when it comes to about their relationship struggles, that's how she communicates, just nonstop questions. And they say her biggest problem is she uses being a housewife as a shield. They can never have a good relationship unless she drops that shield. Because it's always, I raised your kids, how dare you accuse me of doing anything wrong ever? I'm a housewife. Can you still say that I'm wrong of anything? They say it's like a convenient stamp from heaven. You have been decreed a housewife. I have given everything to this family. You can never argue with me. Like it's very like, it's almost like how a parents act, not how spouses act. And even parents, that's so toxic. You should not be behaving like that. But that's how, you know, people sometimes, you know, a lot of parents will act that way. Like, I've given you everything. I've birthed you. I've raised you. I put a roof over your head. But she's like doing that to her spouse too, which also people question. How much worse is it for her kids?
Oh my god, yeah.
I feel bad for everyone around her.
Oh my gosh. And one of the panel members just says, to be honest, I've never felt so suffocated in my life. Like just watching. And we're just outsiders. Like we don't even have to respond to her. We don't even know her.
I'm not even watching the videos. I'm just hearing them.
The three of them are sitting at a table. They're supposed to have lunch while talking through their issues. And as the conversation begins, it's pretty clear that Lee is the one that does not want a divorce. So Lee is like saying, I just am unable to communicate my emotions across to her. And I just have come to peace with things. Like, she'll never be happy with me, and it's fine. I will just work hard, and hopefully she'll love me, basically. Like, he is very resigned to this miserable life. And Mai, you would think that she's like, okay, you know what? That also sucks for my husband to be so miserable in this marriage. Maybe then I should be making him less miserable, or maybe we should break up, because why do I want this person that I love to be miserable? But instead, she just goes on to rant to her friends. In terms of communicating and expressing himself, he's so bad. And everyone's like, girl, you're bad. Like, he actually communicates really well. He's
so much better at communicating.
He's not good at telling people how he feels and being vulnerable. He's very good. And then she's like, if I realized he was like this, I would have never married him. And even Anna is getting annoyed, and she's just expressing like Mai needs to be more free, make time for herself, stop centering her entire life around this relationship and her family, and like just do what she wants for once. Basically saying, stop fucking being miserable and holding it over their heads. And every time she's talking to Mai, the friend is like twisting a tissue in her hand, and she's so
Me
nervous.
too.
Oh
So I mean, it just seems like people are saying, is Mai just like bullying everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
The friend is like, you know, just be honest. I don't know if you realized it, but your love for him is kind of like a mother's love for her son. Oh, I know. Huh? You know? And even Anna is like at a loss for words, like, what do you mean you know? And why are you saying like, I know, as if you're so proud of it? So you've always known? And Lee is like, yeah, I mean, we often joke about it, like I'm the eldest kid at home. Do you have any reason on why this motherly love towards a son exists in this romantic relationship? And Mai says, I think it's because his parents passed very early on.
Of course.
So do you feel obligated to take on the role of his mom? And Mai starts crying, and she's like, yeah.
Oh, she started crying?
Yeah. And everyone in the comments is like, I don't believe you.
That's
Even
weird.
Lee says, the way she loves me is very different from how my mother loved me. And I don't know. That's really weird, because I'm like,
No,
I feel
this
like,
is not.
yeah, because I feel like if early on in our relationship, your parents passed away, I would feel obligated to support you in the grief, but I would not feel obligated to become your mommy. Like, that's really, I don't understand.
Yeah. She's crying. She's feeling bad for herself, right?
Yeah. She's like, yeah, I feel like this is on me.
Victimhood through the roof.
She
And
wants to be
Anna's just like,
comforted.
well, Mai, that kind of love gives people a lot of pressure. Like, it's a lie. It's like when you give someone that love, it doesn't feel like romantic mutual love of connection anymore. And she's like, yeah, I know what the problem is.
Oh yeah.
You're the problem.
And it's just like everything. She's just like, yeah, I know. No, I know. But it's
Then-
like, no, we're trying to have a serious
Then
conversation.
do something
Like, it's just,
about
it's-
it.
You know, people that receive that type of love from their partner, they can feel suffocated. They can feel like they're being oppressed. And my snaps. How am I being oppressive? Anna is like nervous, twisting this tissue. Like she can't even look at Maya in the face. Like she's just like, she's being very stressed. She doesn't even know what to do. And so Anna is like, you know, previously Lee was telling me, because we're all friends, that he just wants you to find happiness and for you to have your own space and your own hobbies and for you to find life outside of being a housewife. That you're so good at, like, you know, being a.
Also, like, literally, before she brought up the tissue thing, I'm literally fidgeting with a hair clip. Like, when those spider clips, I'm literally just fidgeting with it and just having it pinch my hands, my fingers. Like, she stressed me out so much, I'm literally fidgeting with a hair clip. Like, bro. Please, shut up.
Why, you're so good at. And she says, yeah, I know. It
Like-
might sound f***ed up, but like, I
Like,
was
you
very
can
upset when
hear
she told me that,
it,
because it just felt like
bro.
my child was growing up and was going to leave me, and this relationship was going to be broken. And Anna is like,
That's
do you
weird.
not see how crazy that is?
Yeah.
And then she's like, okay, but let me tell you, it's not about a kid growing up. Like it's about your sense of loss of control. He won't be under your control anymore,
Bro.
and that makes you panic.
Oh,
Yeah, it feels like I can't hold on to him anymore. Anna is trying to get her to open up of like, why do you want to control your husband? Like, this is your spouse. Like that's not normal.
He's,
like, why do you want to
he's his
control your
own
partner?
person.
But then she would turn. My turns to Lee and goes, do you think I'm controlling?
Yes.
Here we go.
Do you think that I'm like being aggressive?
Yes.
Ta-ta-ta-ta, here we
And the
go.
whole time he's just sitting there like staring at the ground.
Me
And then
too.
she's just like, you know, what Anna said is accurate.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah. And Anna's just like, you know, it's not physical control. It's also mental oppression. And that can be terrifying.
Bro.
Am I?
Yes.
At one point, you know, Anna's even just saying like, he worked so hard to create this career. And she's not saying like, you didn't work hard.
Yeah.
But for him,
Oh.
sometimes he wants to buy things, not even that are expensive or flashy, but like, I think, okay, I don't know if I was like relating, because I'm like, maybe it's like a thing. Like when you're like creating something, you like to have certain things that remind you of certain places, or like, I don't know, right? He's a musician. He wants to be creative. And sometimes he wants belongings that are not just material, but they feel almost like creativity inducing, very spiritual and things like that. She's just like,
Right.
what does he need? Just tell me what he needs then. Like, what does he need? I will get it. Like, just tell me what he needs.
She just wants to win the
And
argument.
then she tries to turn the conversation back of that, like how she has needs that are not being met. And then remember how she's like, I always take care of him. So Anna turns to Lee and is like, is there anything you want from her? And he said, for the past 5 years, I've been asking her to make me a dish of scallion noodles. They're my favorite noodles. And he just wanted to try her making it.
Damn, it's like the easiest thing to fucking make.
I think even I know how to make scallion
Holy
noodles.
shit. It's like oil scallion fucking noodles.
Noodle.
And maybe some fucking diced meat, maybe. Like, it's like the most basic dish.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like you need like 5 ingredients, not even. And she would just make excuse about how she's busy, how she's this, how she's that. And so people are also like, wait, I thought she's so busy taking care of him, but he can't even get like a fucking egg dish. Like this is as easy as making scrambled eggs. Some people were saying.
I
And
thought
others were
she
saying, this is
cooked
literally
for
like tomato egg.
him.
Like it's so simple to make. It's crazy, and she won't even do that for him. But she's so
Bro.
busy taking care of him, she doesn't have time for herself. Like what's happening? Something's not. The math isn't mathing. And so Anna is like, okay, well, if the roles were reversed and you've been asking for 5 years for scallion noodles, what would happen? And he gives it to you. And she just says like, well, then he.
Wait. I can like in part one of them said that he doesn't eat and that makes her anxious. But does she feed him? No. He's asking you, this would make him happy. You say you want to make him happy. I don't believe that. You're anxious apparently that he doesn't eat. But a simple thing he wants, I'm so done with this show, bro. I'm so done. I'm so done with this show.
be dead. And even about
There's
getting new hobbies,
10
Anna finally
minutes
calls her out and
left.
is like, you know what? I think you're just pretending to be busy. And like what I mean by pretending to be busy is it's the kind of busyness where you feel like you need to feel needed. When you finally live the life that you want, you're going to be an even better mother and an even better wife. Like you put these so many labels on to define you, and you haven't even thought about living your own life. You need to give your husband, you need to give your children some room to breathe and to grow. Like that is another way of showing love. And she's like, well, I haven't thought about that before. She's like, yeah, well, think about it. And she brings up this quote and she says, no one is coming.
Who brings up Anna?
Yeah. And I was like, there's this quote that I like, and it's, no one is coming. Meaning, you want people to change, you got to change first, because no one's coming to save you. No one's coming to change. Like you keep saying, well, he won't do that for me, so why should I do that for him? Like, no one's coming. And she's like, look at him. And Anna is like, no, this quote is for you.
Look at you.
And she says, why do I always have to
Oh
change?
my gosh, she doesn't get it.
She didn't get it.
Oh
The black girl
my.
doesn't get it.
No, but she says she gets it. And they like play this very uplifting music, and she does open up. People have comments about this, okay? So Maya eventually does open up about how she was adopted very early on. So her biological parents, I guess they just couldn't take care of her, and so she was adopted by a family close to her. And that explains a lot of the times of why she feels the need to be frugal, because she felt like she could get discarded at any moment if she was I'm sure maybe her adoptive parents, maybe they didn't even know she could hear or was listening to them, and they would say things like, oh, it's getting too expensive to raise her. And maybe they were just saying that because of financial distress.
She said
but
that?
No. She's just saying like the
Oh.
frugality comes from being adopted. And so I am just trying to be sympathetic, and I'm like,
If this was someone else, if there were not repeat after repeat after repeat, maybe I would be sympathetic. But like, you literally were frugal one episode, saying you're not materialistic, while the next episode you are so materialistic, you are so not frugal, you are ruining everyone else's time by being so not frugal. How you can't say that's a cause when the frugalness it doesn't make sense. The math is not mathing. Bro. Oh, there's
I don't
10
know,
minutes.
maybe, like that made sense. Like maybe they're saying these things where it feels like, oh, I have to be the least amount of financial burden possible ever. And so they're like, okay, maybe it's that, right? And then she's saying that, and I think that's why I'm obsessed with feeling valued, because I feel like if I have value, then like you can't get rid of me. I guess she maybe felt the need to always provide value to the adoptive family so that they can't get rid of her. And like that's how she is worthy of being a family member. And so when she's saying these words, a lot of netizens, they felt really bad for her. And they're like, I get it now. Like, I get it. Like, that makes a lot of sense of why she behaves the way she behaves. But then a lot of netizens were like,
Yeah, just because we know why
It
you
doesn't
act the way you
excuse
act,
anything.
Still doesn't
Yeah.
excuse the way you're acting now, right? Not only she's putting it on the husband, on all the friends, everybody around them, and their kids. Hello. Like,
yeah.
we can't continue the cycle, right?
And I think
Yeah.
a lot of people were upset because a lot of people were like, hey, so I'm adopted and I don't bully everyone around me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't terrorize my husband on a daily basis, you know? So I think there were lots of conversations. I think it
Bro.
explains maybe a lot of what's happening. But I also think that she just is not open to learning communication methods, because I think those are very reasonable things. And I think if she were just to tell her husband, hey, this is how I feel, and I think it's coming from this like deep-rooted fear that you're just going to abandon me, I think he'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I will stop doing that. And that makes total sense. And I feel bad that I made you feel that way. But instead, it's like she lashes out a lot and then won't even try to communicate better. But anyway, she brings this up, and then they play this beautiful music, and people are like, I'm going to cry. They're improving. They go on the hot air
They
balloon ride,
aren't.
and they're holding each other's hands.
I
and then
know
at the
they
very end,
aren't.
they get
Should
in
they do
their
the van thing?
RVs.
RV? Okay.
Husband and wife, they each get in an RV.
Mhm.
And these RVs, they when they say
Please
like 3, 2, 1, go,
drive
you have to
away.
start driving away from each other in this
Please.
like desert land.
Don't
Uh-huh.
stop.
cinematic.
Don't
There's a
stop.
timer.
Please.
So let's say you have 2
Don't
minutes.
stop.
You have to decide in 2 minutes. If you don't stop this
Please.
car and get out of the RV in 2 minutes, you're
Please,
getting a
don't
divorce.
fucking
And so
stop.
you have to stop the car, and
Please.
then you have to get out. And you
Please,
don't know
please
if your partner's
don't.
gonna stop the car. You don't know if they're gonna get out.
Please.
And then if they do get out, you run to each other and you embrace.
Mhm.
And so they
Please.
both get in their cars. And everyone's like,
Please
I mean, I don't know where
don't.
this is going. And they get out
Please.
and they embrace.
Fuck!
Oh, immediately?
like pretty instant.
They drive, they
Yeah.
stop, they both came out at the same time.
Yeah.
Wow.
God damn
They
it.
embrace, and so
I don't know, man. Like, is this a happy ending or not?
No.
and so afterwards, I mean, I will say that I think Mai is a very frustrating character.
Yeah.
But afterwards, she was like getting cyberbullied. She has to come out with this whole video, and she's like, "Listen, this is like what happened," and she brings up the adoption story, and she's explaining like, "Well, I'm changing now, and
Are
you
you?
know, during this time while this was airing, my husband has been very helpful, and like things are good. We're working on it." And so you had some netizens that are like, okay, I feel bad for her because,
don't
you know, the adoption
believe
story makes
you.
sense. And then even all of the hate is just too much. And like, you know what? Slay. Like, I get it. She's just having a hard time.
Like,
I
we
wouldn't want my
saw
relationship
how
online
she
and being
lies
dissected by internet
when no
users.
one can
But
see
others
her
are saying
actions.
it just doesn't matter. Like, the way she conducted herself was weird. And
Yeah.
there's not many people in all the seasons that received this much passionate emotion from viewers other than her and like Yangzi. All the other couples, it's like so clear.
Bro.
Sometimes they be saying stuff in the relationship where it's like, ooh, yikes, that wasn't nice, right? But it's also like you it's very easy to understand because everyone has been in some form of a relationship. So you get it to some degree of like, yeah, sometimes you're not perfect in a relationship. But with her and Yangzi, they're like, y'all are so messy. It's kind of, I don't know what to say about it. So it's just, I do think that the netizens were a little nicer afterwards, after her adoption story comes out and she's telling them more about it. She goes on a weight loss journey. She goes on a few more variety shows. She lost a lot of weight. And she comes onto the reunion show and she says, you know, things have been good. She made him scallion noodles and they're working on their relationship. And she said it was like an eye-opening experience to see the show.
Was
Do you think
it?
it took like the whole internet to tell her that she's wrong for her to realize? Because it seems like this whole trip, what everybody told her, but she just like doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think she's so strong of a personality that no one can tell her to her face that she's wrong. And like,
Yeah.
I am on this sentiment. Like when I see someone with a strong personality, sometimes I just can't say it to their face. It's so hard, especially when it's like, you don't feel like it's your place. And her husband clearly doesn't say it to her face. And even if he did, I don't think she would care. So like no one
Yeah.
can say it to her face. And then finally the internet was like, I'll say it to your face. I'll say it to your
Yeah.
face. Do I think it's okay? No, I just hope that she's in a better place now. So that's what it seems like. She said it was one of the darkest periods of her life because of all the comments that she was reading, and it was just really dark. But then now, you know, she has worked on self-improving. She is getting into fitness. She's getting into making sure her relationship is good. She's focusing on herself, and she just wants to
I
make the best of
can't
life.
believe this
Yeah.
though.
That sounds about right. Like,
Yeah. I mean, some people are skeptical still. Some people are skeptical that that whole end scene was scripted.
the re-embracing is scripted? Or?
Not the re-embracing, but the whole thing with a friend. Some people just think it's weird. Some people thought that it was
Like we saw how easily she'll just lie when she thought no one would hear her. And like there are no cameras on her now, so we don't really know. But I'm
it's
so
just so sudden
drained.
that she's like, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm gonna do better. All of a sudden, when this
Oh.
whole time she
Yeah.
never even thought about it, and then she suddenly wants to do better.
Yeah.
Some people saw like
Yeah.
discrepancies of like the bags change when they're talking to the friend. I don't know. It was just, there's conspiracies out there that it might be scripted. I think the only lesson, there were some netizens pointing this out, and I agree with it. The lesson is not about Mai. Like the lesson is not about, is Mai a good person? Is Mai a bad person? Should we comment on Mai? I think the lesson ultimately at the end is just like, you just have to take care of yourself. Otherwise, you just cannot take care of anyone else. And it
Yeah.
seems like Mai is finally taking care of herself, and she seems really happy. She has more followers than her husband, by the way. She also got more famous than her husband. Yeah, I know.
What a turn of events.
I know. Everyone's like, suddenly she's the breadwinner.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason she's so happy now. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the reason. Because she feels superior now.
They said suddenly she's happier. Suddenly she said, "How's husband?"
You
Yeah.
know, that might be something.
I
right?
honestly think they would do better that way.
Right.
Like some couples have that vibe. He just is so like, I feel like he would be best.
Yeah, just do his own thing without.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she gives me like,
Maybe she will be more relaxed.
CEO,
Yeah.
like I gotta run 12 businesses and I want to boss around 50 employees. Like I think she'll come home so happy,
Yeah.
and she'll be like, "Hey babe, I just yelled at an employee. High five."
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the vibe she gives me. Is that okay, by the way? No, but you get what I'm saying.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so a lot of people are actually really happy for her.
Damn.
Yeah, they're like,
I'm
I'm just
not.
glad that you're learning from it because I don't think Yangtze is.
I'm happy for
So,
no
if
one
you
right
wanna
now,
see,
bro.
What's happening over there? Let me know. So I can just. I'm gonna need a little more therapy though, but I'll get there. Let me know in the comments. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
More of the story: make scallion noodles for your partner, bro. I'm. Uh, I'm done. There's nothing I can. I don't personally believe things are improved, but if they did, good for them. I never want to hear her name again. Yeah, yeah, I'm done for the night. Bye. Bro, bro. I'm so done. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gaming after this. I need to eat and de-stress, bro. I need to de-stress. That is insane. Wow. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Yeah. I hope everyone's sanity recovers. Not even that it's doing well, just that it recovers after this. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. Until next time. Bye-bye. Fuck. Bro. My head hurts so much. This was 5 hours of pure suffering. Bro. I'm gonna sleep rough tonight. Bye-bye.